Right, scene. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to another thrilling addiction. Not an addiction. Not an addiction.
5, 4, 3, 2.
How could I that up?
Peter.
Welcome to another thrilling. Welcome to another thrilling. 4 words. 4.
Peter.
2. 2.
Peter.
2.
Peter.
Piece of crap. Piece of crap. All right, let's get this right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 3 or 4 hours, not a long stream today, on America's birthday. Oh, you can hear the eagle scream. 4th of July. Grab yourself a bruiser and have a little fun. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you guys are chilling like a villain. I missed you guys. I was gone for a few days. We did about 2 straight weeks of streaming. Just nonstop, balls to the wall action. And then I took a few days off. Can you go for a few more? Few more brews or a few more hours? I can do either. Brews are probably, wait, which did you want? I need more. I'm lacking critical information. Days off? That was not what I anticipated. Did not know that one was the one you were referencing. Kind of a piece of crap thing to say to a guy, but I'm working on it. Hope you guys are doing great. I'm not even gonna lie. I've got this shit going on in the background, right? I don't even know what's happening. I'm addicted. I don't know what this is. I don't know how it got here. I don't even know what this game. Scritchy, scratchy. It's scratching my itch. I've got it. It's automated. I don't even need to play. I got an achievement during the intro that was like, make sex money without paying attention. It was just like, okay, if I can, I will. And so there was the little behind the scenes of the Streamlabs. Have you 100% it? No, I've not even beaten the game. I haven't really actually played it that much. I just thought it was cool. I was messing around with it last night, or that's why I said thrilling addiction. I have a gambling problem. So it was just a fun little thing that I was doing. That's it. So, but I thought, you know what? Might as well run it in the background. So you guys are doing great. We do have a couple of things to catch up on. I don't have any games to play. I mean, I do, but they all feel like this exhausting, monumental task where in the reality is I just need to start playing them and stop worrying about it. That's all I really got to do. But like when I look at it, I'm like, oh God, I'll never be able to do it. But I think just keep pushing play. Play IRL. I'm good, buddy. Can we get a D2 stream? No, we cannot. Can we get a Polybridge? No, I cannot. My wife asked me, she said, please play the bald game. And I said, the what? She goes, bald game with the guy with no legs. And I said, huh? The bald game with the guy with no legs. You've played it before. What? And then I was like, oh, wait, Bennett Franz getting over it? She goes, yeah, that one. That was fun. And I told her in no uncertain terms, I will not be playing that today. I will not be playing Bennett Franzi. Have you ever played Mecha Chameleon? No. But I can tell you guys some BTS about it. I did buy the game. I bought the game to support devs, and I bought the game because I was going to play it last night. But I got a couple of stories for you guys. I'm going to insert myself into some drama, which is very rare. But I don't even know if I will. I just, who asked? I didn't ask you to be here. I didn't ask you to show up. I'm just glad you're here. If you don't like what I have to say, then leave. Like they said in Glengarry Glen Ross, except for Nathan. He must stay. The rest of you, I just will try to earn that respect today. Did you watch Cape Verde? I saw it after the fact. I like Argentina. I like Messi, but that was some bullshit. I wish I don't even know how to pronounce the country, which is kind of weird. I think it's Verde, because everything I hear is in Japanese because I don't have English announcers. So I'm not entirely sure where to even or how to pronounce it. The Cape, the green sauce. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Verde, like the color. See, this is where we have a problem. Is I don't know how to pronounce the color. I don't think I've ever seen it. But Overdy. Oh, Overdy. Or it could be Overdy. Cape Overdy. I don't know. So the thing is that 15 of the 16 teams that were favorites won. And I'm disappointed that Argentina went on. It looked a little fixed to me. I don't think FIFA is straight up fixed, but there was some questionable red cards against the Americanos. There was some bullshit in the Argentina game. It was a lot of stuff, but it was a great game. The keeper for Cape Overdy, whatever, he started this World Cup with less than 50,000 Instagram followers and ended it on over 19 million, which is awesome. That's so cool. Sometimes sports, it all comes together and you get just these awesome moments. And that is cool. The most followed goalkeeper now. That's incredible. I mean, the guy was the Secretary of Defense. He blocked everything. Infantino giving his baby Messi the easy route. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. The infant is giving the baby route. It is what it is, boys. Okay, so, let me get caught up with what I've been doing with you guys. So last time I streamed, we did a little bit of England versus, oh man, I'm tired. What was it? It was England versus, the Democratic Republic of Congo. And it was a great game. It was very good. England got a little lucky. Harry Kane put the team on his back and carried them to victory. Before I do continue, big shout to the people who started our 4th of July hype train. Wanrisa, Jackie J. Connix, Postman 5514. It's Daryl G. Yeah, on the day of the freedom. Sarek, Theodorus, Oxide Plays, Gustav X, Leto of Ericus, and Joe Dennis 25. Special shout out to Caprilix for the follow. All right. So, well. Here we are, guys. Here we are, just living it up, having some fun. It is Freedom Day, where we finally escaped the ravenous clutches of the United Kingdom and became our own nation. I would personally love a new continent to win the final, but a new country would hit pretty hard as well. Well, if the games were all 85 minutes, Africa would have like 12 championships. But they had, it seems as soon as the 85th minute hits, historically, it's over, which sucks because they have a lot of chances and they have some very high quality players. They have a lot of just great footballers, but it's just not easy. It's not easy to tie it all together. This one is for America. And Pete, I guess. I am American. I was born there in the great state of Missouri, and I lived there for 26 years, over half of my life. It was fabulous. And then I moved to what I consider my forever home so far, which is Japan, which I also love dearly. Who else hate watching England? I think English people who support the Three Lions hate watch England. I don't think anybody other than me genuinely enjoys watching England play. Like everybody, even if you're a massive fan, you're all hate watching. Do we still claim them? I don't think you have a say in it. My passport still says it. USA lost their best player. I mean, he's arguably our best for sure. Pulisic, also very good. Pulisic. He's no one knows how to pronounce it. Even he says it differently than all of us. And it's kind of like it's unfortunate though. It was actually very unlucky. That red card was total bullshit. They tried to appeal. It doesn't matter. They didn't get it. So today, Yuki and I had a rare date. It was very exciting. We went all the way to Tokyo Station, and I watched the Final Fantasy Bra Bra event again. I went with Rob on a different date. So we got to see the show again. It was wonderful. Me and Yuki had a wonderful time. Very, very great music. Excellent performances. Super fun. I am an unk. We all know that. It's already known. It was truly brilliant. Got some Krispy Kreme donuts, bought a new cup to drink my coffee in. Did you and Rob have a wonderful time? Well, it was all right. He's kind of a cheap date, but that's fine. And then Yuki and I, let's see, we got some goods. I bought some CDs because CDs are still randomly sold in Japan everywhere. And I need to transfer those to PC so that I can put them on the Premiere 2 radio. So as a local file, but it takes a while. Did they do the part where you can play one of the songs? Yes, they did. They did it twice. They do the one that's originally it's like the Final Fantasy theme, the bum 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 bum. Pula Sick. I don't think even you trying to help me did not help me. I don't think because he says Pulisic. Pulisic. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Phonetics are all that can save me at this point. Talking about vinyls, I saw Connor got some at AX. What? That son of a bitch. I didn't hear about that. I've talked to him a little bit, but I didn't hear about any vinyls he got. Were they gifts or did he buy them? But yes, it's I'm just anime ones. All right, then I'm good. I don't mind. Then there was some other stuff that I was doing. I swam the other day. That was awesome. Played a little bit of Civ Rev the other day. That was fantastic. I've just been taking it a little easy. My son's birthday is in 2 days. The big one. And I found out that in Japan they have this historical kind of event where a baby will wear a backpack with 1 kilogram of mochi inside of it, and he has to stand up on his own. This is to show that you will never have hunger or hardship and that your life will be healthy and full of good food. And I thought, okay, that's interesting. So we have to get a little backpack for him and make him stand up. It's a little stone of triumph, I guess. Oh, man, my daughter did that as well. It's hilarious. I can't wait to see it. So Pete going to do it too? I think I'm okay. Oh, what's up, buddy? If they don't, what happens? Well, I mean, I think they're going to be able to do it. And then if they don't, I guess the idea, well, I don't think there's nothing happens, but it's a good omen if they can do it. You know, it's a very good omen. I'll show you guys the Krispy Kreme cup that I bought. And you guys, Pete has to do 43 kilograms. That's light work. That's light work. The father has to do a 20, easy. I've been putting this cyclothon on my back for years. That's a lot more than 20. All right, this is the stupid Nathan song, Lily Islands from Hasbro Interactive's Frogger. It seems like even when he's here, his random tracks do come up. I'll be right back. It's banging, mate. It is pretty good. The next track is, nobody knows it. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get the cup. Thank you. Never mind. Yuki put it in the washing machine. Nothing escapes her eye if it has dirt on it, even shrink wrapped and brand new. So we're gonna have to wait on that. It's gonna be at least 4 hours because the washing machines in Japan take ages. So that was close call, but we are denied the luxury of looking at the Krispy Kreme cup I bought. So sorry, everybody. All right. So other than that, what was the other news of the day? Is there anything that you pull up a picture? I don't even think you're not going to find this. This is Krispy Kreme coffee mug. This is a one of one. I'm not going to be able to find that in the internet. This is a Japan exclusive. You're not going to be able to just find those anywhere out there. I'm looking at it right now. Krispy Kreme. I did Krispy Kreme coffee mug on Google image search. A lot of cool stuff. Well, it's like indestructible. That's why I bought it, Nate. You know, because if it's a normal mug, I'll literally smash it on accident. Which is, or my son will, who seems to have, let me try the word Japan coffee mug. Because if it's in Japan, it's better. I can't find it, guys. This is I either got a bootleg or I got an original, it's like a thermos, maybe? Hello. Nani? Oh, thank you. That's okay. I just want to show them the mug. Here's the Yuki brought me this. This is the radio thing. Raggio de Bravo, baby. Raggio de Bravo. And I also got the one that Yuki and I thought we went to, but I think we went to number 3. So the Bra Bra vent. So I thought Bra Bra meant, and then Yuki bought herself a t-shirt that looks like this. Pretty cool. It's got the pixel remaster characters. We got a little towel, of which I have like 3 of these. Kind of cool. And so I thought bra bra, because you're supposed to shout bravo, 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 bravo. And what I learned is actually it's bra for brass and bra for bravo. So it means a brass and bravo because there's no wind instruments in the performance. Hello, Pete. This is the guy. This is a big message. Let's see if it's worth reading really quick. Hello, Pete. This is the guy that's obsessed with Grease. Okay, I remember. You're the one that I want. I have bad news. Uh-oh. I was at a party. We had just done some Heathers, the musical karaoke. I turned to my best mate, and I asked if we do some Grease karaoke since we had just done a musical, which I got in response from my best friend was, nah, that one kind of sucks. I was so sad. Rescinding this because originally got lost in a sea of gamba. Okay, first of all, that was an essay, which is totally fine. I'd rather read an essay from the punters and have it be something we can talk about. Second, I think that sucks. I think that not your message. I think that your friend, first of all, if you're doing any musicals, that means you shouldn't have even had to ask. That is just like it's ready to go. Second, hey, you got to step up to the plate, buddy. You can't sit there and wait for the pitch to come to you right down the middle at 60 miles per hour. You got to step up and hit it out of the park. Take some cuts. Just put in Grease Lightning and then start going with it. And furthermore, why the do you care what they think? Maybe you can say, hey, I let you guys have that shit Heathers musical crap. And then you can just do whatever you want. There was only a couple sentences, chat. Can you guys even read? I mean, it did take up a big chunk. So I think you gotta start looking inward, man. This has gotta be for you. These are your friends. All right. Let's talk a little bit about some gaming drama, I guess. Because, I like to really get my React content on. And I know that you guys are like, who asked? Nobody cares. I understand that. I understand that. But what's up, Pete? Looking majestic tonight. Thank you, Brian. You don't have to clip this. It's not even clipping. It's just, I think that the gaming drama that is on everybody's kind of on my feed is this whole physical games being kind of deleted from the industry. Like they're making a move towards only being digital. You will download all your games and you will like it. And I find it fascinating. I very rarely ever genuinely would want Asmongold to appear on my feed. But when he does, I was like, okay, he must be talking about, is he talking about Royals baseball? I don't know how. I've carefully curated it to kind of have positivity. And his thing was a total straw man. He was like, tell me about the last 10 games that you bought, and you better show me a picture of. That's such a crappy straw man. And I don't think that the idea is that if you don't buy physical games, you can't still be in favor of supporting it. And I'm not even really sure that the argument, I would say, yes, there's a big 50%, 50, 75, I don't know how many, that the argument is still about physical games. But I think it's more about ownership and preservation and like having the game that you paid for and that you own, right? So I think that that's more important than trying to bully people into asking them, what was the last physical game you purchased? And another thing is like, the thing that I cannot understand is that we're slowly creeping, not even slowly, we're rapidly walking towards this kind of world where we never own any of the stuff that we buy, right? Like streaming everything or digital everything. And I can't imagine taking the stance of clowning on people for wanting to own their thing and defending like big tech. Like that makes no sense. Like it's just like you'd rather dunk on folks who are like, no, this is bad. I want to own this. This is cool. And you're like, yeah, that's dumb. What about you're a moron and everyone likes Steam? This is such an awful hill to die on. He's not going to die. I'm probably going to feast. But I think that the idea that if we could make major sweeping legislation that could allow us to have more like legitimate and actual legal ways of owning digital things, that would be a major step forward. And what we do with that digital, piece of equipment that we have bought, that would be massive. And I'd rather own physical games than have 100 subscriptions. I mean, you're probably in the minority. Anybody who actually does, I only buy physical games for PS5, only reason I get console. I mean, there are going to be a bunch of people who say that, but I think it's arguably like pretty safe to bet most people buy games digitally. It's more convenient. It's easier to use. It's faster. All the stuff that we already know. I just think that it does absolutely suck ass. It sucks so bad to remove that completely from the equation. Globally, still like 40% physical. Well, it's still a minority. Not a big one, but it's probably been creeping. Maybe 15 years ago, it was 60-40 the other way. Could be even, I just think that, what a shame, dude. We need a digital library. We need an overarching way of preserving all of these awesome games that came before. We need a way to fight back or at least have some semblance of a decision. It just sucks. It's just so bad. And I feel bad for the used markets. There was a major part of my personal life, not anymore, but still a little bit, actually. I take that back. A big part of my life up until even this year was going to secondhand and trading stores and seeing what kind of games were for sale or that pre-owned and pre-used. And I could pick up some absolutely crazy shit for extremely good value. And I also like going to Book Off, and you're telling me that there's not a market out there for somebody who's interested in Super Nintendo cartridges or some cool stuff like that. It's a disappointing thing to be. I like we should, as consumers and as like United, this should be like the easiest 100% I'm against this ever.
I trust Valve with my library, but I also acknowledge the reality that Steam is one IPO away of going hard the anti-consumer way. Everybody should support physical media, no matter if they themselves use it.
That's the point, right? And like, here's another thing that I often think about. We might not even have video games in 100 years. Well, I mean, probably will. I mean, it's likely. It's very popular in the mainstream. But if you extrapolate that even further into 500 years or 1,000, we might not have the World Cup. We might not have basketball. We might not have video. You say it's too big to die, brother. This is old. What? How long have we even had games? 45 years? I'm not saying that I disagree with you, but I mean, forever's a long time, right? It's a long time. You know, this is, and like, how long have games been extremely popular? Maybe 25 years, 20, 15? Maybe when mobile games came out, you know? Mobile games, I guess, made video gaming mainstream. But like, how old is, when was soccer invented? And I know there's people that's like the Mesopotamians play. When did England invent soccer? Like 1848? Like when did I feel like it's in the 1800s. 1863. I was close. Messi invented soccer about 40 years ago. There you go. So it's like, yeah, we have these games, and I hope that they last forever. And I hope video games continues to innovate and be a major part of my life and my son's life and my grandchildren's life. But and through that point, I know that the way the world has been moving, ownership of anything, even like your car can be your car, your house. You don't even own your house, but you don't technically own the land that it sits on, right? That's still property of your government, no matter where you're at in most places in the world. So I get it. I get it that we're slowly eroding in these things that we, quote, own. But as somebody who's gotten really into, if I could tell those people who say, like, tell me the last 10 things you bought, I have at least 10 physical records. I love my, MP3s are extremely popular. Everybody uses Spotify or Apple Music or YouTube Music or whatever. I still like setting the records. I still like playing them. I still buy them. I love my vinyls. I pay for them. I collect them. I think that that's a cool. I just bought 2 fucking CDs. I might be the only Twitch streamer on the platform who's still buying CDs. You still buy mini discs. All right, Loki, we're expired. We are dinosaurs. We're too old. CDs are coming back. Seriously. That's crazy. I don't know if anybody's even, how's your lower back? I'm old, man. And as somebody who has almost exclusively a digital library, and I'm in the process of literally giving away 100 physical games, like completely. Like, I'm just giving them away for free to my friend. And the reason behind that is, like, I don't have the space for it. I like owning things digitally. If you gave me a choice right now between having a game installed on my PlayStation 5 digitally or buying the disc, I'd say 99 times out of 100, even if there's like a really cool special edition, I would go digital. Doesn't mean that I don't want people to be able to have a choice. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't be able to still have physical copies. Sad, man. Sad day when we're dunking on others for clinging to the idea that maybe we should have some benefit in owning the things that we buy. It's crazy. It's crazy. My girlfriend and me started again with buying Blu-rays just for the really great movies so far, but it feels good that we know it's ours. It's yours. And you know what else? I remember I had an uncle, and he had this one room in his basement that when you walked in there, he had like 4,000 VHS tapes. any important news program or 60 Minutes or movie that he saw on TV, he just recorded that to VHS. And I remember reading a story about another woman who collected some other sort of, she was recording news programs as well to have because she was afraid it would be lost. And then they found those and they're like, what a wealth of knowledge and kind of like a time capsule. It's crazy, dude. We need to have those footprints. One of the most popular books that it is one of the most popular books in its field, but one of my favorite books that I've ever read is a story called Musui's Story. And it's one of the only looks that we have into a normal person's life in Edo, Japan. And it's fascinating. And without these manuscripts and these collections of journals, it's just you run the risk of it being gone. Like some movies are just gone now. They get released on a streaming service and then they're not popular and they just disappear. They're removed from canon. That's so sad. They're gone in 60 seconds. Your life story is still painted in a cave somewhere. Honestly, I hope so. I mean, it'd be, I'm just sad that Grok took my, like, I always use the name Zoc because I liked reading The Far Side, Gary Larson. And it's like Thok and Zoc, and those were like their caveman names. And then stupid Grok comes in and he takes like all cool, useful caveman names. All right, let's see here. Let's see what you guys got to say. I'm going to a physical store just to browse games, and buying them can never beat that feeling. Well, according to others, you can because how many games have you bought recently? Show me your receipts. I bet they're all digital. Ha ha ha! Smoking gun. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, you have a attention span of a gnat. It kills me. I miss the rental store era. I do too. I feel like there was something so uniquely special about walking into a Blockbuster or a Family Video or a Hollywood Video. But you know what? I say that, but they all went out of business. So maybe they were not as popular as we anticipated. Maybe people thought, this kind of sucks. Maybe they just were they were not useful. Gamefly is still around. Is it really? That's crazy. A lot of indie games don't even get physical release. I know, man. But I don't think the argument is it's kind of it's doing a disservice to say, oh, it's just physical versus digital. I think that ownership is the main point and preservation. Those are pretty important things to me. I think it's actually very reasonable to understand that it's pretty tough to get all of these consoles. Some of them require totally different TVs. Like if you buy a Nintendo, a Famicom in Japan, like the original Nintendo, I don't think a TV's been made in 40 years that can hook that up. It's those two metal half-circle prongs that you have to attach with like a screwdriver. It's very strange. I don't even know and then you've got after that were those officially so coax was Super Nintendo, coax cable, then you had RGB. Then if you were slick like I was and buying monster cables because you were dumb, I had a component, an S-Video for the PS2. Then we made the jump to HDMIs, and we kind of haven't looked back yet. What is a SCART? Is that a UK thing or a European thing? I don't know what a SCART is. What is SCART? Is it a cable? Let me take a look. I'm going to look up a SCART cable. Oh, these look like the old ones that we used to have for PCs. Did those go into televisions in Europe? This is what a SCART cable looks like. Allegedly, these went into televisions. What? These were exclusively PC for me. Whoa. These look like, what do you call them? DGAs or whatever? VH, not the same. These are bigger. I mean, yeah, I know, but the VGA still got it, boys. So, like, I totally get it that we're working under the assumption here that even if you love physical media, it's an even smaller subsect of people who genuinely collect. And collecting's kind of different, right? Like owning a digital library is so much more convenient and awesome. Problem is that we miss out on like 90% of the games that if you wanted to play them, it's kind of technically a morally legal gray area where there's a lot of people's dads in this chat who have a drawer in their garage that still has 9 SCART cables. Just so you know, there's like, if you go, Pops, call up your dad and say, shit, I just got this TV and I need a SCART table. He'll say, yeah, I think I got one in the, I know where they're at. I got at least 5 composites. Got 3 in my cable box. I guess this chat does trend a bit young. Yeah, I bet your ass he has them. I bet he does. I think I have an original Atari. Good Lord. Yeah, man, I think that if you cannot have this conversation in good faith when the week before this announcement, not even a week, 2 or 3 days before, we have the play still has no limits joke of we're removing all the movies you bought from your library. And how could you, I mean, like, without being a complete rage baiter, how could you even have that discussion and be like, I think it's going to be fine. This is going to be different. This is different. I hope we find an answer to ownership and pass sweeping legislation that allows us to keep the things that we purchase or at least have access to them. I'm not saying we have to own them, but I think that there should be like some sort of permanent access that's completely legal. Maybe it's like a shortened version of public domain, right? Maybe it's just public domain. Like, I'm not going to hold my breath. I have zero faith that they will do anything like this. But I want them to. If you're going to take away physical media, at least have something in place. So, yeah. Can't believe people would be against consumer rights. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what's the argument against it? Hey, what's up, man? Can you please buy me a sound bar? In my country, it's just like $59, but my parents said no. I am 17 years old and I really want it. Can you please buy me it? Couple of questions. What do you need? Don't ban him. I'm just curious. I want to know now. Why do you need a sound bar? And secondly, why don't you wait a year until you can work and get it yourself? I just got to know. I want to know. Pete, people in power don't know you can make a career from stream. Good luck, not happening. Help the person. Okay, I would be more than happy to help them if it wasn't for a sound bar. That's not, and it's $59 can be expensive. I don't know where they live. I want to know. I'm lacking critical information. I want to know. Hey, Pete, I'm 36. Can you buy me a chocolate bar? That I can do. Hey, Pete, how's the weight loss going? Not great. I did buy these, though. This is my new box of breakfast that I eat before I go to the pool. Way too expensive. That looks depressing. Sometimes health is. It's a protein bar. 30 grams of protein, 300 calories. Tastes a lot better. Aren't you supposed to not eat before swimming?
To my surprise, I stumbled across
in the pool.
A secret, sexy.
And I feel like that's a urban legend. Also, by the way, Tier 3 alert, Tier 3 alert, Tier 3 alert. This is not a drill. Thank you, Conk. Hi, can you buy me D's? Wait, sorry, I mistook you for Bruvman Paul. Yeah, this ain't a D's nuts area, all right? I understand those jokes. I've gotten got before. We all get got. And not gonna get me though, buddy. Protein bars are not bad. The ones that are in Japan taste like ass. So these taste pretty good. Oh yeah, when's the RV trip? Not my channel. That's on C-Dog. Go bug him. Ask him for sound bars and ask him for RV trips. Not me though. All right, I'm here to like bitch about we should own the games that we buy digitally. Who would be against this? That's my job. I sit here and complain about shit that genuinely I think no one cares about. Let's ask AI Pete. AI Pete, what do you say to the people who are whining about their physical games being taken away from them? Where is your head? Ah! Great. Where is your head? Ah! Huh? Use it. Buy a brain, morons. All right. There you go. I mean, maybe you guys should try using your head. Store your games in your mental films. Okay? Watch your brain movies. Then you can remember Guardian Legend, Metroid 1, Snatcher. Can only rent a brain. Sorry, mate. Oh no. We're kind of effed because we don't have a region for PSN accounts, so no proper legitimate channel for support. Well, there's always the Bay of Pirates, which I don't technically support as they are immorally, legally. But you know what? I think people are about to set sail again. That's what I think. It's crazy though, man. We don't own shit. We don't own shit. All right, that was my take. Not even take. I just want to know what is the actual, if you were to condense being against physical games. Like, I totally get it. I don't, though. What if you condensed it down to one sentence? What are you trying to argue for? Are you suggesting, like, is it if we go digital, all games will be cheaper? Are we trying to say these businesses need a handout? Are we saying it's better for the developers? Are we saying that it's better for shareholder value, so that means we'll get games faster? But what would be the defense that somebody who's a consumer that would say that? I'm just trying to figure out the mental gymnastics. It's better for the planet. Is that they're saving money on plastics? I'm just trying to wonder, like, what is the counter argument other than dunking on people who are overly excited and overly vocal against digital stuff? Does anyone know what the actual platform is? Like, what are people other than dunking? Is it just more fun to insult others? Is that what it is? People spend their money on worse shit. That's fine. That's not it. It's not better for the planet. Okay. I just want to know. I honestly think it's people just taking delight in slamming others. I don't think his take was against ownership or physical media. It is the inevitable outcome driven by consumer behavior. His gotcha is that if people didn't want to move to digital, they would have only bought physical. I think that's very disingenuous. I mean, yeah, okay. So I think inevitability is a crazy thing to say in a democracy, like that we have the ability, right? We can buy things. But I don't think that statistically speaking, if that's the case, then I don't think, again, even if that's a great way of putting it, but I think that the idea then would be shifting instead of telling the physical enjoyers to shut up and to this is your fault, this is all of our faults. We should have been, if we cared about this, if this was actually an issue, then we would have given them no choice to go digital only, which even at best, I think that they've been making it harder to get physical stuff anyway for a very long time. But let's just say that is it. I still think that the discussion should be, we should talk about, again, the ownership of games and how we can preserve that aspect. The defense is we're big company that is a major controller in the industry, and we do what we want. That's not the defense I'm thinking of. I think this is that's what like John EA would say or something. Interesting. Looks like yes, we will finish Uncharted. I promise. It'll be this week. We're finishing Uncharted 3 this week, possibly today, and I don't know, boys. That's a scary line of discussion to say. You know, if you wanted something, you should have done it this way. It's very, very dangerous. There's a lot of terrible parallels. Peter, tomorrow's JLPD is daunting. Any tips, Mr. Japanese American? That is actually the wrong channel to ask me. That is like, I am your agent of like confusion and chaos when it comes to Japanese language. I would say the idea is if you are taking the JLPT, if you have studied, one night's not going to make a difference, man. You're either ready to take this and you're going to do fine, or you're going to screw it up and fail or get close. You got to get a good night's rest. You got to trust your process. You got to know that you already did the studying. You got to know that you already did the work. Don't be nervous before you take the test of what might going to be on there. Go in there with the idea that you've got this. That's what I think. And then after that, you can know where you stand in your ability. So yeah, I guess it seems like most of us may not agree 100% on, which direction to go from, but I think we can all agree that owning the stuff that we buy rules, and we would like to find that as the final conclusion. That seems fair. Hello, women from Russia. Like, even if it's like a digital-only medium where you're promised a lifetime access, or maybe it's we only go physical, we remove digital forever because there's a court injunction that says, no, this is illegal. Maybe it's both, and they say, we're going to go back to the status quo. I know that GOG exists. I have an account. I would love for every single game ever made to be available on it. Can that be part of the legislation? Can there be a rule where it says, can every single game ever be on GOG? I want to play Ogre Battle 64 on GOG. That sounds fair. I think that's kind of neat. Soon they'll charge us for internet use. No, they won't. They would never. If companies sold games cheaper as a form of license, since they are licensed, they sell us online, not a product under the price of a product, they can remove it anytime. No, I know all that shit. I already know all that shit because I was a Final Fantasy record keeper player. And it didn't make a damn matter or point. Like, ew, if you guys didn't want the game to go. The game was doing fine. It just couldn't match their lofty shareholder goals. That was tough. I got 2 messages. One didn't play, so I'm going to play it for you. And then I'll read it. Hasn't Sony already said you'll lose access to your digital games if you don't log into your account after X amount of time, whether you bought them or not?
When you get there, find yourselves a group of salarymen who would like to drink with you. Your Japanese would improve immensely with them. Premier Smile Kappa.
I don't, first of all, that is a great, don't drink during the JLPT. I highly recommend you do not do that. I don't think that's the case because Xbox, to their credit, although I had my account lapse for 10 years and all my games that I bought were still available for me to re-download when I reactivated. Good guys on the Microsoft. They said you cannot play them offline if you don't have access to them online for a month. Yeah, that's an annoying piece of crap, right? Didn't you say you lost a lot of them? Well, I think what we learned was that those might not be eligible for backwards compatibility on the Series S, right? Like they might still be there on my Xbox 360, but they never got updated into a Series S thing. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. It's sad. It sucks. I don't even care about the physical aspect as much as I think most people do. I just think it's sad that as someone who genuinely loves retro gaming, and I love to see collectors who take great care of it, and all of my favorite places to go are these really cool like retro game bars where we talk about the industry, and I have huge appreciation. I went to a video game concert today, and Uematsu-san said, "Oh yeah, when we were making the concert sheet, I had to remember, did I write this song? I forgot. It's been 35 years of making these songs that it was fun to rearrange this because I forgot I made Final Fantasy music." And I think that that's cool for him. He's a prolific Renaissance man who can do all kinds of cool shit. But I want my son to hear his music. I want all these other places to preserve it. And it's confusing to me that in every other form of media that I can think of right now, of the big ones, music, movies, and television, and for a large degree art, there's a ton of ways that we keep it preserved and have access to it. Video games, even from 10 years ago, like it's very challenging. It's very, very hard to keep these things in the right. They lose the source codes. The games themselves had a limited print run, and they're just gone forever. So yeah, it's you're playing old Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition from my CD copy. Hey, whether you own a game or not, I think, or whether you buy physical or you're exclusively have 5,000 copies of games on your Steam library, it's getting harder and harder to make sure that we have those. It's like Icewind Dale 2 is one of my favorite games that I played growing up in high school and college. I loved that game. And that game, they lost the source code for it. And it's actually very challenging to play that game. And so you're like, oh, cool. So it's only the discs. And the discs had that weird CD system. And then after that, you're like, a lot of these games that I bought, like Civ 3, Civ 4, all these games run like shit on a Windows 11 machine. Half of them don't even load, guys. Like, I'll try to play Civ 3, and then it'll be like, what are you trying to do? What are you playing today? All right, that means Nathan's bored of this discussion, so all right, let's move on. You brought up SCART cables, and let's play Uncharted and all this other bullshit. I understand. Okay.
One potential silver lining is I hope to see the creation of a thriving fan art community where you can buy custom cases that Orioles make of the digital games.
That would be amazing. I think that's, you know what? Here's what's going to happen. You ready? I can already, Monkey Paul just curled. There's the new argument's going to say, well, if you really wanted it, you would have bought the physical. That's why we used AI generation to make our fan covers. And then you're like, God damn it. I can't even get a...
I feel like people are giving this too much of a thought. Just like with music and vinyls, something will come out to give people physical copies cause the demand will create a market for it and these companies will want to make money from it.
I don't know. I think that the hardest part, again though, as somebody who follows it kind of closely, the thing about video games is the stupid cables, man, and the technology that you need to access so much of these games is faulty or no longer being made at all. It's a challenge. I hope you're right. All right, let's get into some other stuff. That's my take on all this stuff. Hope we find some way to pass. My dream is a gaming Congress where we have access to games forever.
If you want another controversy,
Sure.
EB Games, a major retailer here, released Pokemon 30th Anniversary TCG pre-orders at double the MSRP. Premier L.
The MSRP is fake. There is no such thing. Here, you know what? Here's my other. If I was the gaming czar, I would do two things that would piss everybody off. Well, one would be universally beloved. I would make like video games when you finish the game when it goes gold, the source code and all this versions of it have to be added to the gaming global database, the GGD. And the second thing is that card buyers and collectors can never buy Pokemon packs again. Yeah, that's right, you. That's right, you watching. You. Yeah, you. Unless you play the game actively. Yeah, no, man. I'm sick of that shit. That is the lamest form of collecting. Also, my third sweeping rule would be that toys and collectibles have to be opened upon purchase. No more of this, it's worth more in the box. Out. Either, Pete, what do you think? I tell you, I get no respect. I get no respect. I know. It's hard. I don't know what to tell you. I get no respect. I get no respect. Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond. Well, if you didn't want Universes Beyond, you would have bought regular Magic then.
GameStop in the States is selling the UPC pre-orders for $600. The MSRP is $180.
What is the UPC? Is it the United Piece of Crap? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the UPC is. I don't know these things. But if you buy a pack of cards, which by the way, I'd be guilty of this. I would have to refund, and although I did play with Magic the Gathering Magic cards. But if you do one of these things where you rip a pack and you're going like this, oh, sleeve it, bam. My unit of officers would find the copies of the cards, confiscate them, and give them to people who play the game for free. UPC is like a national company of telecommunication, like phones and stuff, like telecom is in Korea. Oh, I've done that. I just said I've done that, and I would say that I'd have to give them back. I'd have to give back my I said I would be. Did you not hear the words coming out of my mouth? I just said I would give them back. I just said I was guilty of it. So yes, I would have to return my cards under the new laws that I set forth. I'd have to follow my own rules. I'm not going to be like Boris Johnson having beer parties in COVID. Okay, maybe now I'm getting too controversial. Now I might get it. Then we're just gonna get completely off track. All right, so under your new laws, everyone has to play with their Funko Pops. Yes, Funko Pops. My fifth order would be Funko Pops stop being made. My favorite is when there was a famous case of, what were those Beanie Babies? Beanie Babies were like they were at a divorce of a man and his wife, and they were going through this enormous pile of Beanie Babies to decide who gets what in the divorce. And it's just a grown man on the ground, like looking for the Diglett or whatever. All gone under my new rules. Tickle Me Elmos would be free to anybody who watches 100 hours of Sesame Street. I would have 7 of them. All right. There you go. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. The OG Labubu's. I think Pogs and Slammers were right before Beanie Babies. I had an O.J. Simpson Slammer. That was pretty cool. And on one side of the Slammer, it was still during his trial. On one side, it had him driving the Bronco, and it was like, will he be free? And on the other side of the Slammer, it was him behind bars. And it was like, or is he guilty? And it was shaped like a ninja star. And I used the shit out of that. And I had an 8-ball play mat. I loved my Pogs and Slammers. That's probably collectible. I don't do collectibles. Don't look back here. You can throw these in the garbage when I'm done. I'm not taking them with me when I die. But those are memories from the stream. I don't like collecting stuff. I like collecting experiences and memories. Live, laugh, love. Pans over to vinyls. At least I use the damn things. At least I listen to the music. And I've got my fidget spinners. All right, let's get... Yo, Jimbo, thank you for keeping the hype train on the tracks. Let's do our game duels so we can talk about games that we don't own anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to make my son carry my trash with him for the rest of his life. I'll ask him, do you want these records? If not, then you can... What?
This is a present from me to you.
15 from Mr. Budokai? Thank you, brother. Thank you.
To my surprise, I stumbled
And
across
another tier
a
3?
secret, sexy.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. DJ the Dutchman is back on the tier 3 team. 4 months on the 4th of July. By God, this cannot be true. Thank God I did not have TTS on, or I'd have 4 million KKNWs. The support is real. You guys are awesome.
Oh, that's funny.
Jargras 42. Thank you for the 5 on the 5, big man. D's Ultra!
That's funny.
Also at the big 5, I'm not going to get into politics. I only care about 2 things. What are the things that set me off? Like, when do I actually make a stand when I'm not just no spine Pete? Video game preservation, my LARPing career in Japan of not respecting the culture. I don't really get upset about IRL streaming. I just don't do it. Chris does not. I mean, yes, Chris in general will. My tech will piss me off. I'll have a full-on meltdown. I'll be like, I don't understand. It's 2026. I bought all these things. I know I'm not a LARPer. That's why I get upset. I think those are like, I don't really get set off by many things. The Game Dwellers. All right, boys. I just love video games, man. And that's why you look at the stats. You go pull up my Twitch tracker page. I put my name on it. I play old, boring games. By the way, let's see how long this thing's still running. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fan ran out of batteries. Dang! Who? Oh, I have like all these extra ones that I can see if I get the big hits. How much money do I have? 79.7S. Okay. We still... Dang, who? These are like the mega jackpots. If you get 3 boots, you get to make the booty... Okay, never mind. I also... Stop buying t-shirts. We have so much money. Let's go berry picking. So look at that. Look at all these... I don't even know. This is nightmarish. These nightmarish creatures can be found. They can be beaten. All right, back to the game duels. Scritchy, scratchy, IRL win. I think, what's his name? Mr. Robert Compact Disc already beat me to it. I forgot to tell you guys one more thing. I forgot to tell Von Wah, my man. Thank you very much, brother. I forgot to tell you guys one more thing that is coming up. 2 things. One, I have messaged Mr. Robert, and I have an idea for an IRL stream, which is exceedingly rare. And I said, I cannot do this stream without you. Will you join me, my brother? And he goes, yeah, mate. All right. Yeah, mate. Yeah. So we're in. That's something I'm very excited about. I don't know when. It's not DGen time. It could lead to it. But it's not 200 gyoza time. You guys, it's going to be fun. I think it'll be in July. I would like to do it in the next few weeks before it gets way... It's not a $100 challenge. Rob's the only one who's ever cleared it. Rob, that was the most money he's ever seen in one given time. He was like, holy shit, mate. The other thing so he's been having this awesome time with a bunch of really cool creators playing Mecha Chameleon. I don't know if you guys have been able to check Rob's gaming streams. I was kind enough to be invited to join them, and I was going to play with them last night, and I got all my games set up. I got all of these things here, and I got too fucking nervous to play it. I am such a piece of shit. I was like, I get major social anxiety. It's just that the thing is like I'm so unfamiliar with gaming lobbies and that aspect of streaming culture or just hanging out. It is my weakness, complete weakness. And I had it already, and then I just couldn't do it. So I might try Monday. I'm going to try Monday if I can. I know it's nothing about the people in it. I watched them play for about 8 hours. They're all incredible. They're all awesome. You know, it's nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do about the people playing. It's what's between my ears. I just don't know how to feel comfortable. Pete, I play with strangers. You don't have to interact too much. It's more of a laugh. I've already calculated all the cool things. I love Rob's play group. They're just extraordinary. Yeah, with Annie. Yeah, and I've talked to Annie. We've played games before. And you're telling me I can't come up with a better hiding place than Rob? Come
regular
on.
TTS on. 4 years on the 4th of July. This can't be real.
I'm so sorry. Does KKNW's thing say coom over and over and over? How does Brian butcher that so bad? He's my friend. Why does it go coom, 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 coom? All right, here's the rules, boys and girls. Gamedle is a daily game that we play where I look at cover art, artwork, characters, and keywords. I do not, under any circumstance, want your help until I ask for it. Usually, I'll know within 2 or 3 guesses whether or not I need to call upon you. No Arma 2s, no bullshit, nothing.
Let the Master Chief do it too. Ken W, 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 Ken W.
All right, first one. I already know this game. I know it. It's some sort of Ghosts and Goblins. I don't think it's Ghosts and Goblins, but it's something. I was right. It's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Holy shit. Oh! We don't need physical media. We don't need to collect it. It's a waste of money. Bitch. I'm hiding half the screen, not the part you needed to see. I'll move the camera. I didn't want your help. All right. That's a crazy pull, boys. My cam was for the other game, yeah. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. One of the hardest games I've ever played. Once you beat it, which is already very challenging, you have to go through the entire game again. And then in the final stage, when you fight Lucifer, you have to equip the goddess bracelet or ring of power and defeat the devil with that. I never did that part. I had it plugged in. I was going to college. My mom vacuumed like once a year, and I had my game paused at the final boss with the ring, and I was still learning all of his moves, and she somehow hit the AC adapter and turned it off. But this haunts me because it's also the sleeve of the cartridge. Speaking of physical. So this, when you slammed it into the cartridge in the top, you would see this cool. Also, if I'm not mistaken, it's one of the early tracks that we have on our. Maybe it's not early, but I know we have. Yep. Number 31, baby. Most people didn't know there was a level 2. This is a banger. This is the level 1 track. Okay, so not bad on Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Artwork? Okay, we're going to be in trouble here. Looks comic booky. Looks very 2004 to 2008 Xbox 360 vibes. I'm going to say Left 4 Dead, even though I don't think that's what it is. Okay, we've got more creepy crawlies. Weird-ass stuff. Maximo did come from Super Ghouls and Ghosts, though he is originally in the game. What is this? Kretcher. Is this, did they accidentally sneak in at Nathan's high school yearbook photo? Is this post game of England versus Mexico? Is this the Incredible Hulk, like Abomination? What is this? I don't even know if I can. Like, I'm not even close to an idea. But when we get to this, I always go Dungeons and Dragons in some sort. I will just pick one of these. Okay. All right. I don't know this one. I'm going to say Alice Madness Returns. I just need to see more. This is tough. All right, what do you guys think it is? I don't know. The head gave it away. Maybe for you, yeah. Help me out. Bloodborne 2. What do we got? This is Epic Mickey? Really? Wow. 2000. That's so. I never played this game. Did it have some crazy ass graphics like this? Disney let them go all cool with it? I've heard of it. I think Shane worked on this. Our friend Zero Cool. I'm so surprised that after Kingdom Hearts, maybe they were like, yeah, man, go for it. Speaking of Mickey Mouse, chicken shit bullshit. Who, Bobby? I should know this. This looks like a fighting game character. We've got a giant between the hammer and the anvil. I'm going to say it's Astaroth from Soul Calibur. It was the weapon. That's incredible. Might have been the feet. You got to admit, that's an insane pull. I told you guys, I fucking love Soul Calibur. What a nerd. Astaroth was a fun character to play as. Current streak 1, baby. Wow. I can't. Okay. Honestly, Feeder Macy, that's me. So you remember his feet that much? It was more of his thigh, and this weapon. So when you have cool art like this, it really does narrow. I immediately pegged that it was a fighting game. I don't know why. It's just fighting game usually has elite character art, whereas most other games, they focus more on like a general design. But fighting games, they just lock the shit in on their characters because that's the main thing that you're looking at anyway. And then I was trying to think of, okay, if this is a fighting game, how are we going to go with this weapon, which is enormous? Battle Arena Toshinden has a couple, so it's a weapons fight. I mean, that was all very quick. Keywords, I hate this, but I play it anyway. Dragon Flight, Enemy Radar, Sega Saturn. I know this. Panzer Dragoon. Oh, baby. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Panzer Dragoon, and Astaroth. That is crazy. I f***ing love this game. I mean, those were like the 4 keywords that you would, like, what else could it be? Nights into Dreams? Like, I don't even know what you would, like, I can't even think of a game that it, like, even another guess. The only question I had was maybe it's the sequel. Damn, I was cooking today, guys. This is kind of a Star Fox kind of game. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 1995, you know, back then we couldn't download our games. I liked the Sega Saturn. All right, so we crushed that. Orca was later on the Dreamcast, maybe? All right, let's get our scran. You're old, man. I know, buddy. All right, so what do we got here? We've got masala fries or a bacon cheeseburger. That bacon cheeseburger looks banging. Is that the precursor to Nier, or am I confusing it? I don't think it's a precursor. I'm going to go, this is a vote, so I'm going to choose the burger. I don't know if it's Nier. Automata. Hot dog or P-Wax stew. I'm going to go hot dog here. I don't know what, I'm going to make my screen smaller. I don't know what P-Wax stew is. This is from a Boston Red Sox game, so you know it's shit. They don't respect their team. They don't respect their food. But I do feel the hot dog would win. All right, then we've got a meat and potato pie or a Camden Town Stout. I'm going to go Camden Town. That's surprising. Do people, I think there's a lot more anti-beer drinkers than there are. I feel like, because that was a very, very poor attempt at a pie. I have learned that beer is a negative debuff on this game. I think most people just stopped drinking. I know that not everyone drinks, but I think eating that pie would cause people to drink. You can't have only beer? You didn't see me 3 days ago. Do we get the Chris Broad Super Special, the breakfast box for £8, or currywurst and a beer? We already know that beer is not popular. Chattertown FC. Where the hell is Chattertown and when can we go? This is an insane pull. All right, hot dog, double cheeseburger. That was, the hot dog never had a chance because who applied this ketchup and mustard? You completely ruined the experience. That's a pretty solid double cheeseburger. I like it. It's got American cheese. Looks more like a slider for £9. But you know what? That burger doesn't look sad. I think it looks good. Fuck that. What? What was wrong with that? What was wrong with that hamburger? Am I the only person who likes to have hamburgers that look like, nah. That's crazy. I'm going to look at that one again. Climate Pledge Arena in Washington has the Impossible Korean Barbecue Beef Bowl. Does that mean it's impossible beef or is it impossibly Korean? I'm not losing the touch. I don't know if it's like, or it's just like, no way, they got a Korean beef bowl in Climate Pledge Arena versus a cheeseburger that you guys say would be bad, but you order this every week at Burger King. I'm going to go vegan food. And then Chinese chicken skewers versus fries and a hot chocolate. $12.75. I'm gonna go Chinese buff. Yep. Asian buff. Sausage and bread versus the dilly dog. Jumbo beef hot dog in a hollowed pickle, battered and deep fried. Okay, listen. I already know that some haters are going to say that the dilly dog is bad. That is, I bet I would eat that. Over this anemic sausage, it's average! Pickles, deep fried pickles are awesome. But I feel like so many people hate Adrian Beltre, they wouldn't even give it a chance. But I would normally go dilly dog. All right, you're telling me, just so I understand this correctly, I just want to make sure that I understand this. A double cheeseburger that looked relatively decent, that looks like it was freshly made off of the grill where they added the hot cheese moments before they served it to you, lost to one of the most disgusting hot dogs that I've seen in a while. A plump, no plan. I didn't think it looked dry. Maybe I was looking wrong. And then that anemic sausage was somehow, you guys turned against the hot dog suddenly. Okay. Parmo covered chips, chicken, bechamel sauce, bechamel. I don't know how to say this word, but I've seen it everywhere. It's very popular in Japan. Bechamel. Cheddar cheese on chips. On chips? Ooh. Bechamel. Pepperoni pizza with a Michelob Ultra for 22 pounds. Okay. I would probably prefer this, but pizza has a crazy buff in this game. Yam Young Tong Dak, that's going to win for sure every time against Fish Fingers Baguette. The left. Yep, that's an easy Korean buff, big sauce. Hot dog and prime versus chicken and gammon. I've never had prime before, but people say it's absolutely vile. I think this is the prime nerf. Even though this one's growing some sort of green cyst. How can prime be bad? Okay, I got the community average, which means there were some tough ones. This is kind of crazy, but I guess I'll take the L on that. Because I didn't know. I think stouts are good. I like stouts. It was close, 35-30. But that pie is very uninspired. I'd rather have a nice cold stout at a baseball field or a soccer match than this. Is it so bad, this burger? I don't know. This burger, you know what this reminds me of? I love backyard burgers. This is burnt. I love going to a cookout and somebody just was like, yeah, here's a backyard burger. I threw a couple of American cheese slices on it. Here's the bun that we got. I mean, like, it looks dry, maybe, but this looks burnt. Okay, first of all, I'm going to tell you right now, as somebody I consider myself a glizzy god, I love hot dogs. If I go to a Dodgers game, I have at least 3 Dodger dogs. This bun looks so bad. And the bun is a big part of the hot dog experience. This looks gross. I would still eat 4 of them. But this burger looks banging. This bun also kind of looks, I don't know, man. And then this one, that one I think we're all shocked that the dilly dog won. I mean, that does look bad. But I wasn't ready for people's interest in the dilly dog. I would have eaten the dilly dog over that. I love pickles. But I thought the pickles would be so similar to the stout, just like a natural turnoff. Crazy, man. I'm losing. Okay, 7 out of 10 ain't bad. Even though I had I had a 10 out of 10 like 2 in a row. I'll make up for it now. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a tough one, boys. I'm going to be very unconventional. I'm going to go top right to bottom left. Okay, I had no read on that. I had no read. I don't know. I shouldn't have even gone that way. I should have gone north and south on that one, and I was too cute with it. I was way too cute with it. What am I even doing? That was my fault. You finished silver on Elliot? What's silver? I mean, hi. How you doing, buddy? You're not going to like these. You're going to be hit with the emote only now because this is my chance to show you that I'm still learning a lot about music, right? So this one, it deconstructs a music track from video games. This one's a hard one, and it plays one track at a time. And it's my job to try to figure out what track that is. Sunset Riders. Not on here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, so when I first heard that, I thought straight up that was close. Whoa. I don't think it's the boss, but okay, nope. You should know it. Okay, it's a Nintendo game. It's a flying game. You know what? I'm stumped. You guys got to bail me out. I gotta go to the big. I'm calling in my lifeline today. What do we think, boys? I think it's a flying game. I don't think it could be Mega Man. Ninja Gaiden 2. It's not Star Fox. You guys think it's Ninja Gaiden? The Dark Sword of Chaos Stage 1. Yep. That's crazy. Wow. Well done. Well done, dude. I think I still have, because I have, now that you hear that dun, 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 dun. Pete, have you played the OG's Metal Slugs on stream? I have. Connor beat it in like one token. Wow. Not bad, dude. Okay, it's time for you guys to shine. Are you ready? It's called, I think this is the one you guys are good at. All right. What the fuck? Okay. Are you guys ready? This is your nerd shit. Nerd. Chicken shit, bullshit, nerd ass dudes and dudettes. I have no clue. Frame one, no idea. Not even a Summer Wars. Is this Summer Wars? Nagatoro. Is it Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro? Or is it Ijiranai de Nagatoro-san? The Don't Toy With Me. You dorks. All right, next. Summer Wars. That's my guess. Summer Wars. There's got to be some nerds out there. Tonari no Totoro? Tonari no Seki-kun? I think this looks like the same kid we just saw. Wow. I thought that was okay, final round hard. Yeah, that's going to end today's game. That does it. There you go. This is why I can't even play games with you guys. I can't even have fun playing I can't even do things for you. Nerd. Well done. This content from this anime may contain nudity. I'm going to look at the content. Okay, it's just a symbol, so we're okay. But I'm trying to see if there's a hidden boob or a G-spot. I think I can show it to you because it does not look. There you go. I don't think there's any nudity in this, but it could be. It's from an anime that may contain nudity. And I'm not going to hit Ayakashi. Wait, I'm going to go big screen. Ayakashi Triangle. Yeah, I can't show you the other photos on that one. But you guys got it right, just so you know. The other clues are a little inappropriate, but you definitely got it right. It was Ayakashi Triangle, and you guys have really lowered your estimation of like what I think of you in one fell swoop. All right, let's go to my pornography page. Baseball Immaculate Grid. So, okay. This one's a bit more my speed. Gold Glove, played outfield, Hall of Fame, and an All-Star. Played first base, played shortstop. Okay, so this is going to be the easiest one ever. I'm going to go with my GOAT. His name is Bobby Witt Jr. I don't know if he might have a platinum glove. Okay, so we got 2%. Bang. And then we've got a Gold Glove first baseman. That's actually harder. I'm going to say Paul Goldschmidt. Do you think Goldschmidt ever had a Gold Glove? I'm trying to think of like a Gold Glove because that's not. I mean, it is an important position for flashing the leather, as they say. But I don't know of a first baseman who would be eligible. An all-star shortstop. I'm going to say, was Chase Utley second base? This is Ozzie Smith. That's easy. The Wizard. He's the Wizard. I don't know where Ryne Sandberg, Jeff Kent, or I know I'm just having trouble, or Alex Rodriguez played first base as an all-star. I'm going to say the big hurt, Frank Thomas. He also made ballpark wieners. He made great hot dogs that you could buy. Hall of Fame first baseman. A Hall of Fame first baseman. That should be so easy. Who's a shortstop right now playing the game? I think Barry Larkin. There you go. Bang! All right, we got Barry Larkin, Frank Thomas, Bobby Witt, outfield all-star. And boom goes the dynamite. A Hall of Fame firsto basemento. God, it's hard to remember first baseman for some reason. They shouldn't be that. Why am I having trouble with that? Crinkavy Jr. is obviously like all three of these, right? But we're trying to get a lower percentage. I need my music. Chipper Jones, he was a third baseman. At least it does say minimum one game. Did Torrey Hunter ever win a Gold Glove? I want to say he did. Okay. Good job by me. 2%er. Gold Glove for... I'm going to go with... I think I'm wrong, but I'm going to say Paul Goldschmidt. You want me kill? All right, that was my first instinct. Goldie flashing the golden glove. All right. We're so back. That was good. A Hall of Fame first baseman. I don't think Tony Gwynn played first. That's interesting. All-star outfielder. There's so many. We'll go the pride of Japan, Ichiro Suzuki. No one chose him. Hall of Fame outfielder. I'm going to go the Say Hey Kid, even though he's very, very famous. All I've got left is a Hall of Fame first baseman. I wonder if George Brett ever played first base, even minimum one game. I feel like he had to have, but he's a third baseman. Okay, when I think of the most famous first baseman of all, I'm thinking of power hitters. I'm thinking of guys that go yard because they squat them on the corner there. No Sosa. He was an outfielder. Probably should have used one of these. I probably should have used Frank Thomas here. Did Lou Gehrig did Lou Gehrig play first base? I don't know if Pujols is eligible for the Hall yet or if he made it. That's crazy. I can't think of a first baseman. Did Big Poppy play first, or was he exclusively DH? That's what I don't know. Pete Rose, I think, was an outfielder. I was thinking Jim Tomei. The thing about those damn first DH spots. I'll go Big Poppy because we're going with I'll go David Ortiz. All right, we got there. We did get there. Okay, there we go. So look at that, a perfect 9 for 9. A little bit of help, an infield assist. Torrey Hunter, the Say Hey Kid, Ichiro, Goldschmidt, Big Poppy, the Big Hurt, Bobby Baseball, the Wizard, and Barry Larkin. There we go. Not bad. That's a pretty good run there. Good job. I know none of them. This is like this guy, if you ever followed baseball, when he played, when he ran out onto the field, he would do a backflip. Every game. He would just run out there and flip. He was like the ice show Speed before Speed did it. His nickname was literally the Wizard. He might have honestly, this is going to sound crazy. I think he has 10 gold gloves. 10. At a premium position. Let's go take a look. He might have 15. Ozzie Smith. Baseball Reference. All right, let's take a look. Looks like your ad block. Okay. I want to see career awards because I don't know how to read this thing. I'm not a nerd. Is there a career awards page? He was the MVP, the National League MVP in '85. Oh, Jesus. This is Hall of Fame, 91%. 15 All-Star games. Gold gloves. 13 gold gloves! 13! From 1980 until 92, he was the definitive shortstop in Major League Baseball. That's crazy. Let's see who's all multiple winners. I want to know if there's I'll just look it up. Who won the most gold gloves ever? Who won the most gold gloves ever? It might be a pitcher. I don't know. Greg Maddux. I was right. Greg Maddux won the most gold gloves in Major League Baseball with 18. I knew it was going to be a pitcher. All right, so you have Brooks Robinson won 16 at third. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez got 13 at catcher. Ozzie Smith, shortstop. And Roberto Clemente and the Say Hey Kid tied for the outfield with 12. I love baseball. I'm a dork. That's crazy. All right. Pete, what do you think about my attempts at securing some respect with all my opinions on digital ownership? I showed people about food, and I know my baseball. What's your words to describe me? Go ahead and call 555 go fuck yourself. All right. Does that have an area code? Does that have any other? Is that just toll free? How am I gonna? How does that work? Hey Pete, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Askich. All right. Scritchy, scratchy. Uncharted 3. Darkest Dungeon. What was the other game that did you ever hear about the new Backyard Baseball game? I remember Will Neff played a ton of the original Backyard Baseball. I have not seen that there was a new one out yet. That's kind of cool.
In the day of Morocco, why not go back to rural Morocco and try to find Bill Williamson?
I honestly thought about doing Red Dead Redemption. I was really close.
Sounds like AI Pete was a fan of the Iron Sheik Premier Smile.
The Iron Sheik? Oh, wait, we forgot to check my progress on the... Wow! How much money we got? We got 2.38 SP. Okay. I have a lot of money. I don't even know what SP is. I have lots of SX trickies. It's tricky to rock. Oh, that costs a lot. Okay. Upgrade luck, I did. It cost 931 sex, which we're almost there again. Watch this. I'm losing sex or SX tricky. I'm not going to win the final challenge anyway, but I'm going to upgrade. So let me get to 931. Stop losing money. There you go. Okay. How about Peglin, a roguelike Peggle? I thought about it. I think we've played it once. We've got Scritchy Scratchy, Uncharted 3, Darkest Dungeon. What was the other games? Oh yeah, Civ Rev. We could play as America today. And what other game do we want to put on the board? I think I'm good with everything as Crab. I think I'm good with it. I think other than that, on games I bought, I already forgot which ones they were. The other ones for sale are like Spider-Man 2. I could do Harry Potter. I feel like we got to finish Uncharted before we go into Harry Potter. I think we gotta do that. We could farm the rural American town of Stardew Valley.
Hey Pete, would you ever go play Keep Driving again? It was such a great Pete game.
I think we beat it, right? We beat it like 3 or 4 times. So it was kind of like we did our job there, and I'm fine. I could put Red Dead on there, but it'd be we haven't played the game in over a year. Literally every game on here is not an RPG, Sneezer. Pay attention. We gotta pay attention. Scritchy Scratchy, Uncharted 3, Darkest Dungeon, Civilization Revolution, or Grave Seasons. Doesn't sound American. I'm trying to think if there's any more weird. I thought Earthbound, because it takes place in Eagle Land. I do love Earthbound. Backyard Baseball. Let me see if it's for sale. Backyard Baseball. There's 01. Well, there's Backyard Baseball 01, 97, 98. I feel like the most optimal is 97. The OG. Why would you not play anything but the original? Isn't that the beloved one? 97. Backyard Baseball looks fun. Rediscover the joy of the original Backyard Baseball, 1997. Now updated for modern systems. Build your roster from among the iconic Backyard Kids. Aim for those home runs in various game modes and relive the magic of this classic baseball game. Huh. Let's add it to the cart. It's $5. Cool. Let me buy it. Backyard Baseball. It would be even cooler if that somehow has a mode where it's like you play, but it plays for you. Sim it. That would be elite. All right, we're installing the game. Install content, please. 76 gigs free on my eDrive. If I had a physical copy, this would never be a problem. Jesus Christ. I could just play the game. All right. There you go. Scritchy Scratchy, Uncharted 3, Civ Rev, or Backyard Baseball. Lots of games. And while we're waiting, we can do this. All right, first I got to scratch this to see if I win big money, no whammies. I have like a bunch of these. These are the, ooh. I need more. I need a titanium coin, please. Jeez, just doing these so slow. I have 70. This game has been so much fun, guys, just playing it. 500 SX Trickies, sure. Oh! Oh! What's winning right now? We've got Backyard Baseball's making a push. I mean, it is America's birthday, so a goofy, cartoony, backyardy baseball might be awesome. Super jackpot. Super baseball. Love me baseball games. Melody, welcome back. I'm addicted to gambling. Let me go to settings. Let me go to... Turn this blatant music off. Let me move this over here. Play Civ Rev as America. Vote for it, brother. We gotta make it happen. I am a man that follows the whims of the people. So if you, this game has just been auto-clicker the game, kind of. I need a boot. There you go. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. I haven't chosen a game yet, Yuki. Yeah, everyone's mad at me. What? You told me to play Bennett Frondy. Because you want me to suffer. Alright, let me get rid of this. Okay, we got rid of all of our stuff. I think it's time to actually try to do... We can stop the fan. Stop the fan. Stop. I think it's time, because I feel like you're only supposed to go so far in this. I've made it to the... I've got enough of the scratch luck. Let's take a look. Hey, some of these lose me money. Okay. Here we go. Final chance card. No skulls. Okay, let's put that in the bin. Let's try that again. Well, it killed my trash can. That looks bad. Die 3 times.
Well, we're still pretty far off. The data suggests if we were to continue at this luck level, we would burn through the entire world population before getting a win. I might have to go research to green light the experimental tickets. All right, let's discuss when you return. Get rid of the corpse and get back here ASAP. Will do, sir.
So then you get to buy all these cool things with your JP points to try to, like, you can get an auto fan, which I will buy. Start with the fan. Then you can also start with Mundo. Mundo trashes bad tickets. That's insane. Mundo, please do that. So, this game rules, though. Fans are great. This game is great. Start with the spell book. I'm all right. I want more JP. Happy Independence Day? Thank you, brother. What's this? Permanently unlocked after dying 3 times. Super jackpots are less rare. Okay. Trashing winning tickets gives 3x XP? That's kind of cool. What game is this? It's called Scritchy Scratchy. It's a very fun take on a classic. I'm gonna buy of like just the old scratcher cards. They go wild style fun mode like this. Watch. So I have 3 more points. I don't think there's anything that costs 3. I don't like manually scratching things. I'm lazy. There you go. All right, so when you start this game, you have to start making money. So first, you're supposed to do your day job, and you're cleaning all these plates, and you get like $7 for doing your day job or whatever, and then you get just enough money to buy a lottery ticket. And then you scratch the lottery ticket, and if you use, and then you, and so on 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 and so on, until you try to win the final scratcher ticket, which I don't know what happens. But it's a remarkably addicting game. It's very, very fun. Can you not put the plate in the machine? I have not bought that upgrade yet. Hey, Pete, might I recommend you take a look at the old Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest demo? I think it would be very much your jam. All right, Older Than Death, I'll take a look at it. Not today, but I will take a look at it. All right, looks like you guys have chosen UNCHARTED 3. And I put that game on the gamble thing for you guys to choose. You didn't choose it. According to my data, it says here the results were you chose UNCHARTED 3 by 39%. In fact, Scritchy Scratchy got dead ass last. It got 4% of the vote. 4 on the 4th of July. But you guys wanted to see Nathan Drake get shot in the face repeatedly because it's a clicker game. It's fun, though. And scratching tickets is fun. I've never played a clicker game. Toasty! I didn't know that those existed. Other than, is FTL a clicker game? Not exactly a fun game to watch. Looks fun to play, though. Are you telling me I can't make paint dry fun? I don't know. I can do it.
Don't scratch till your fingers turn blue like some Aussie RCD keck.
I did love watching him do it. I feel like I can dodge bullets, baby. All right, let's load up. I'm taking it off crushing difficulty because crushing difficulty sucked. It was so bad. It wasn't even fun. It was just annoying. Okay. Ah, crap. Wait. PlayStation is unhooked to everything. Oh, man, I was playing Civ Rev and I had to use all the buttons!
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a
Breadcrumbs!
secret,
With the new Founder's
sexy
badge.
club.
Oh, boy. That's a big Tier 3 alert. All right, here we go, boys. Ow! Okay. All right. We shopping. Digital store, though. Can't say I support that. All right, let me see. It's not even, it's like my play. Oh, I hate when it does this. I can't turn on the PlayStation. It's in some no man's land where it's like, it's going through like a weird, are you using hello? Let me see if we can go to, all right, I got a logo. See if your PS5 wasn't, don't read that. That's okay. That's not my fault. That was not my fault. Early access starts July 6th. Isn't that in 2 days? Is that Kurt Signetti. He's on the cover of a football game? When did GTA 6 come out? November of 2022. In the shadows of COVID. We just didn't know. All right, you guys said you love Uncharted. Wait, what? I don't want to play Uncharted 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got mine back, but they also gave me an account named Quit Duchess 5. So that was weird. Pete, you should get a Bud Light. I got an American All Free. This is a Japanese Suntory band, but I feel like, hey, nothing says America like all free. Kampai. Okay, first things first. Get rid of this piece of crap crushing mode. Now, when we last played this game, this was so bad. F this, I'm going to normal. Like, there's zero reason for me to play. The Uncharted 2 was awesome on crushing. Uncharted 3 on crushing, well, now I feel like I'm just being a baby. Let me see how bad it gets. So we're on the lookout for, I already forgot which treasure.
If you're trying to pick up Francis Drake's trail, we should head to the old quarter.
That's right.
This is the new part.
Well, it's all relative. The city was founded at least 3,000 years ago.
All right, well, lead on.
We did run into our old friend, Elena Fisher, as she knows that we're up to no
See
good.
that tower up ahead? That's where the old city starts, so we need to make our way over there.
I just remember we fought this one. We're not looking for. Dude, I gotta admit though, the Cell engine went crazy with this series. Although the movement in this game is and the gunplay is a step back from 2 somehow.
No, I'm serious. The police, they have patrols everywhere, and we don't need to arouse any suspicions.
You got it.
We're just gonna cut through the market.
Whoa, this is gorgeous though. You know, they managed to make these, if this was a 360 game, there would be no green or pink or blue or water. It would just be an endless barrage of Breaking Bad sepia tones. And that's okay. It was a product of its time. But This looks, yeah, you can almost feel the sunlight.
Huh. Okay, it looks like they got the street blocked off. I'll go see what I can do. You two just stay here.
Hey, she's still learning.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it helps in this part of the world.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
So?
They were formerly married.
Right, it's no good. They're not letting anybody through. Let's try over here. I know another way around.
I guess things did not end particularly well. Wow. What's up, Archer? How you doing, boss? I would not say this is the best of the Uncharted games. I guess your mileage, Sully, please. I'm stuck. Thank you.
Damn it, this thing's locked.
That means it's my cue to go climb somewhere, usually.
اسمح
ها نعم
من فضلك افتح الباب.
طبعا تفضلي.
Oh, wow. She speaks Arabic.
Thanks, pal.
تفضلي أختي.
Good thing we've got you with us.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, up here.
What's up, Irony? Sure, welcome. Really? They said that, I think Arabic is a really cool language. Obviously, it's like one of the hardest to learn for an American. It's top 3
Great,
most.
more cops.
That's like the
Yeah, it
least
looks
hidden
like we're not
treasure
getting
I've
through here either.
ever seen.
Gonna
But
have to find
okay.
another way around.
Yep, leave that one to me. No one's a better climber than your boy Drake. Once I find the first jump. Aha! Nobody
Hey,
stops
up here.
me.
There's got to be another way through.
The parkour versus the combat in Uncharted almost always
Come on, follow
perfectly
me.
balanced. 2 was godlike. 1 was too much combat. They were just learning still.
You two all right?
4, I remember
Yeah,
being
On our
incredible.
way.
Let's see how 3 does. Chinese, Japanese, and Arabic are the hardest to learn for a foreign speaker of English. It's true. It is absolutely true. As someone who's fluent in at least Japanese and
Come on.
English,
We'll just cut through. It'll be fine.
I
Just
can
don't
tell
break
you.
anything.
English was very hard. I don't speak Japanese. I should, though. I'm glad that, they've made it very difficult to get permanent residency in this country.
Yeah,
And
here
it's
we go.
gotten 20 times more expensive. It used to be $100 to apply. Now it is $2,000. Just for the application fee. Wow. Wait. We're doing that's cool. Never mind, I can't spin the camera around. Luckily for me, I already got... Oh, damn it. Then they did it.
Okay, see? Down there. Those buildings would have been hundreds of years old, even when Francis Drake was alive.
Right. Good thinking.
Hey, Nate. Huh? Talbot.
Who?
He's got Cutter's notebook.
What? Wait, what? Charlie Cutter?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No time. Sully can explain everything.
Hey, wait a minute.
Meet you down there.
Oh, I'm going to suck at this part. Follow Talbot, but don't get, you have to be fast enough on the parkour. I can make this jump. Okay, perfect. I would die here. And here. God. How did we take such a long break? I think crushing ruined my day, and then I decided that we were done playing crushing. And I just stopped playing Uncharted in general. As long as Talbot doesn't see me, we should be fine. That actually
Just couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Come here.
Not a complete loss.
Get him.
Yeah, but we stole the book.
Hiya, boys.
All right. I forgot how to play, though, on the, I don't know how to dodge. I think it's triangle. All right, well, I don't even need that. I didn't pay $60 for my collector's edition to physically sit here and dodge. But if I did have to, it'd be right there. All right, you want some of this? Get over there, you motherfucker! I was an expert at Batman Arkham Asylum, so don't worry. Ouch! I didn't remember the ass shot. Okay, there we go. You going? No, going into the wall, asshole. So you know what, asshole? One punch. One punch. Oh shit. Kick his ass. Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, so I've never been in a real fight. Would you break your hand punching somebody like this across the face? I feel like it would. I know I was spamming circle when they grabbed me. Okay, we got that guy. He's down for the count. I'm still on crushing, yes. But don't be worried about me. Call the hospital for him. Oh, shit. I hit him with a tuna. Yeah, I know. Hold on a minute. I'm a little busy right now. I hit him with a joler. Yeah, dinner served, asshole. Okay.
Hey, come on.
No problem. I still got it, even on crushing difficulty. I'm the man. Treasure here. I was joking. Okay. I was just kidding.
Through here.
I'm good. Hold on a minute. Okay. Starting to see it like Neo. Okay, not that time. Do you know what Final Fantasy I really have a hankering to play right now is 12.
Hey,
12 is...
through here.
My memory of it, even though it's kind of like that gambling game, it's kind of an auto-clicker. But that game is fun.
Is somebody gonna fill me in here? Who are those guys? And what does Charlie have to do with all this?
He was working with us on this one.
Wait, what was? He's not dead.
No.
Him and Chloe.
Wait, Chloe too?
Yeah, but they both bowed out when Cutter broke his leg.
He broke his leg?
He's lucky he didn't break his damn neck or fall like that.
He's fine.
Just between that and burning to death, I think I would have jumped too.
Not helping.
All right, just tell me what you're really looking for.
Scritchy scratchy. Kubla Khan?
This? Come here. Sully, check this out.
I think we lost him. What do you got?
It looks like we stumbled right into our secret entrance.
Well, that's our girl. Well, not going down there without some hardware.
Go talk to that rug merchant we just passed.
Well, guns, weapons.
He's not really a rug merchant.
Oh, right.
Hey, just watch yourself out there, okay?
Yeah.
All right, what is all this
Seriously,
crap
Nate? No,
you're
why
giving
don't
me
you
about
just come
Sully?
train with me? Those guys are not here for historical research, and neither are you. This is about that Marlowe woman, isn't it?
Yes, but look at this. I finally got it. And it's just like I said. That led to this. And this led us here.
To a hole in the ground.
Oh, it's a glamorous life. Come on, admit it.
You missed
You
this.
love all this as much as I do.
No. No, not anymore.
Really? Huh. Okay, well, why don't you
care,
just walk away?
Oh, me? Me walk away. That's funny.
Shotguns?
Why not?
What the?
What? He only had 2.
Great. All right, just give me a hand with this.
All right.
Ready?
Well, well, well.
It's cute.
What?
Because it's a well.
Shall we?
Okay, guys. Secret entrance to what? What's down there?
Only one way to find out.
Another non-answer.
You expected something different?
So, okay. Can someone explain the whole series up until now? This is following the tale of a guy named Nathan Drake, who is in a legendary search for MacGuffins. And those MacGuffins usually lead him to some sort of fabled international wonder of the world that we can go and check out. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's, oh, I found a trap here that leads to a cool trick there, and somehow the bad guy is always following us. Even if they don't have a map or any clue where we're going or any of the information that we are privy to. Basically, Guy Lara Croft or recent Star Wars trilogy version of this game. Like guns and treasure hunting. Also, he free dances, because I feel like if I was to, like, this right here to me, like this song, if I was to play it, I think it sounds like this. So now I want to find it. Now that I've seen it, I can't just leave it there because I only can think of one thing when I'm looking at this. So now I want to know. That's what it looks like. There we go. Well, now I got to hear this part. Okay. Thank you for allowing me that, because that's what it looked like to me. Okay.
All right, we're good. Come on down.
At least there's no problems down here. It's been a while since the last hey, yeah, yeah, yeah from you. It has been a minute.
Man,
Old people do appreciate. I can't believe they tried to make a Masters.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oop.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
I would never
He
do
was on a
that.
secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, to find the lost city of Ubar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city.
No, it's in the middle of the Rubal Khali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it. Supposedly.
The Rubicali Desert.
You know, this place looks familiar. Wait a minute, this is what Francis Drake sketched on the back of the map. See, check it out. These are the same pillars. Francis Drake must have made these notes when he was down here.
Does it tell us how to find the entrance?
Well, it's pretty cryptic, but I think I can work it out. These holes must be important. Guess we just have to find the right one.
How are we going to do that? There are a lot of those holes in this room.
Well, there's got to be another clue. Look around, we're missing something.
Okay, so
Some kind of lever in here. Ah! Something bit me!
okay, that's not it. Oh, great. This is gonna take me forever. How am I supposed to find the right one? There's only 3. All right, so wait. It'd be on the left. Oh, I just have to line it up perfectly. It's not that.
Hey, Nate. There's a message scratched on the wall over here.
Yeah? Up, up, down, down, left, right,
It's
BA,
an Enochian
select
script.
start.
Must have been left by Drake. Can you decipher it?
I'll try.
There's a cipher disk? Okay, this is... Oh. I have to hold it.
The moon will show the way.
Moon? Down here. I am not hanging around this place till nighttime.
I'm pretty sure it's a river. I'll make a note of it on the map.
You're gonna mark up Sir Francis's 400-year-old map?
What? You wouldn't mind.
Maybe it's one of those speak friends and enter. All right, so that kind of looks right. Almost. The moon will show the way. Huh. There's the moon. Okay, let's not make a third mistake.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, well, there's a moon. The moon will show the way.
So if I stand here...
So if there's like 1, 2... Do you know the way? Yeah, we haven't heard that in a while.
Any ideas yet?
Well, he marked 3 of the pillars, so I'm guessing we have to pull those 3 levers.
This is it.
I see.
Sully, you go to that column. Elena, you take the one on the far wall there. I've got this one. Okay, now
I
just
was
reach
really
in and find the
close.
lever.
Really?
I think we have to pull them at the same time.
Okay, but what if you're wrong?
Yeah, I kind of like this on, Nate. I use it all the time.
Just do it. 1, 2, 3.
You sure that's the right lever?
Listen.
What'd I tell you?
Be damned, it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
amazing.
You're lucky you got 3
Okay,
people.
So why the big secret all these centuries? What did Elizabeth expect Drake to find?
We don't know exactly. Treasure, I guess.
What else?
The buried riches of a lost civilization.
Of course,
Those heads
it's
are
never
turning.
that simple, is it?
Rarely.
And those assholes in the black suits? They're looking for the same thing, I suppose.
Yep. They're Marlowe's men.
How did old people make this tech? Old generations built the pyramid thousands of years ago. Mr. Anderson. We also built incredible chapels with insane artistry.
Guess we have to earn that.
Amazing.
Pick your poison.
So they used space magic, slave labor, and a general lack of ethics, mostly. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. But there was some incredible craftsmanship.
Weird. What kind of symbols are those?
Never seen anything like it.
I don't know. Looks like it's some sort of mechanism.
Okay.
Someone scattered the gears all over the room.
You think Sir Francis?
Who knows?
Okay, well, let's hope we figure it out. I think we're trapped in here until we do.
Oh, boy. I feel like this isn't so much a puzzle oops, as it is basic. Okay. Can you just... Ah. That's what I meant to do. So, okay, slaves not building the pyramid aside, it seems like the main takeaway is that labor used to be, you know, they would build incredible works of artistry. This isn't fitting. Get out of here! But now we just build big glass buildings, unfortunately. All right, what am I missing? We're missing one big chonker. And I don't know where the big chonker... I bet it's up here. Is that the big boy did it? Oh, I'll take that, though. The thing that always surprises me, more than, like, the structures that we have, is that how insane was it that we crossed seas at any point? There's, like... Imagine the absolute horror of the trial and error that had to begin with that. So much dangerous and crazy shit just in oceans. And we did it. We figured it out. We figured out how to travel great distances, navigate.
Hey, up there. There's another cog up on that ledge.
I can't find the ledge. What ledge? Elena? Ah, thanks, Elena.
How the hell did it get all the way up there?
There has to be another way around.
How the hell am I going to get all the way up there? People had nothing to do back then. People have nothing to do now. We just surf Twitter. That's all we do. But we could be crossing the stars. What are we even doing? We have nothing to do now. We have vibe coding. Yeah, I could do this, but... Grok, tell me about how the pyramids were built.
Hey, this screen decodes the images.
What can you see?
All right, one looks like a cross, and the other has 4 circles.
Hey, the same symbols are on some of these gears.
Huh.
Oh.
Symbols seem to be rotating in opposite directions to each other.
Okay. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
We do build in digital spaces. That's very true. Look out! All right, so left. We definitely... Okay, I think I got it. I mean, I say that, but I don't know for certain. This one gets out. 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 Whoops. In. No. Okay, I think we actually need... Okay, out. Pete, will you clean your green screen anytime soon? It's a bit distracting. Here's the thing. I will ask AI Pete. I feel like that is a fair use of Pete's computating brain power. And I feel like that's only fair. Pete, there's somebody complaining about the green screen being distracting and not useful. Should I spend some valuable time, instead of playing the game, to, quote, clean the green screen? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who fucking knows? There you go. I feel like that's about as close as we're going to get. It's a ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who fucking knows? And I don't know if you're taking that up with me or if you want to take it up with him. I think on the... I mean, like, I know that I've got the looks that drive the girls wild. I got the moves. But I feel like you really shouldn't be watching what's going on bottom left. Is it that distracting? I think the actual tricky part is you need some pretty good backlighting for green screens. I always wondered, though, should we just go back to using the background of the entire stream? Like the wood? Or do you guys prefer a green screen setup?
Nice.
Whoa. I like both. Switch it every month. All right. So we got half of it done.
Are you so sure that it's treasure they're after?
Not really sure, no.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta do this.
All the floating body parts? This is giving me the creeps.
You gotta wait up here. I'll go check it out.
Another puzzle. EA Sports. It's in the game. All right, I don't know what this one is at all yet. So let's take a look at what this does.
Sully, throw me your lighter.
All right, coming at you.
Nice catch. This is super cool. Wait, what? Hold on a minute, guys. Okay, so my vision quest is try to get... I don't even think it really shows me. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, that didn't work.
So you slam it into the ground some... Oh, so it has to be on the screen? Ah, I see. It's the left one. So we got to stab the guy. We got to stab the guy with the shadows. Right? I don't even see any shadows. Getting hotter. I was dangerously close to getting it on accident when I just pushed the triangle button to set it down.
See? You were worried.
That's awesome. I'll tell you what I can do, though. Bits and pieces and bits and pieces. Is that better? The things I do for Sneezer is incredible. I really care about the viewing experience. I feel like I got it. I can't see what's on your screen, but I feel like 10 out of 10. Oh shit. Okay. $4.58. It's the best I can do. We already have the I'm out meme. We have Premiere Fade. But see, the problem with this is when I go here, It's like I'm being erased in Back to the Future. You know? Ah! The dead live! Where's this? See shit. Something's eating my ass. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. I don't want to have that be some things. Yeah. All right. That was unfortunate. Let me try. So 458. We'll go 448. I think that's a little bit better. Oh, my anus. I don't think it's perfect, but that'll do, pig. All right, that should open us up.
Come on.
What up, Vegley? Happy America's 4th of July. Would spiders actually... Do they inhabit places where they have nothing to eat? It's exactly I'm invisible. How can it be the same as before? Like if you go to an archaic...
Okay, so Nate, did Francis Drake ever find that lost city that he was looking for?
Don't think so. Seems like he only came this far, then turned back and headed home.
And concealed everything about this little detour?
Yeah.
Have you stopped to ask yourself why?
What do you mean?
I don't know. This whole place just seems like some kind of a warning to me, that's all.
Oh, so there's bugs in far more places than you would think. Okay, that does make sense, but how are these lanterns still lit? Do spiders also light the lantern? Okay, so now I'm transparent. It's my new weight loss trick. The melt just disappears.
It looks like some kind of ornate brazier. I'll need a torch to light it.
The weight is melting off. All right, I need a torch. Torch boy! I just don't know how these would... I just burned Sully's face on accident, but...
Well, I'll be go to hell.
Wow. As above, so below. Sully, this is some kind of celestial map.
That makes sense. The Arabs used the stars to navigate the desert just like sailors on the ocean.
That's right. So you could use these constellations to find the site of the lost city.
If I had a sextant, sure. I didn't do all that time in the Navy for nothing, you know.
And here I thought you spent the whole time looking for that basket act.
The what?
Never mind.
Hey, you think you could remember this?
Well, yeah, but we ought to copy it down, don't you think?
No, I really don't recommend that.
Hey guys, look at this.
Huh. Well, that's, cheery.
Do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Wait, what is that?
Get away from the walls.
Hold on to that torch, kid.
Oh, crap. These things are way more aggressive.
Well,
Man, they don't seem to mind the light as much.
keep sweeping that torch.
This is kind of awesome graphically, though. If you were just...
Okay, stay close behind you.
If you were playing PlayStation 3... Jesus, this is an American holiday. Ah!
Keep shooting and follow me.
Hurry!
Keep moving. Sully, keep shooting.
This would suck so bad. I mean, the absolute worst case scenario, there's just no way they
I
wouldn't.
think we can get through up here.
Don't drop the torch.
It won't budge.
Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Try to hold him
Just
off
crawl
with this.
under.
I'll help Elena from this side. Just do what you can.
Let's go in, Elena.
Elena! Okay, back there! Sully, need more ammo! 1 second, kid.
Sully, now!
Oh, shit. You eight-legged freak!
Coming! Hey!
I think I found it.
Off with this. I'll help Elena from this side. Just do what you can.
How's it going,
Okay, well, he
Elena?
dropped his gun.
You okay back there?
Sully, need more ammo.
1 second, kid.
Sully, I need now. Coming. I'll open the door.
Okay, this sucks.
Time, Elena.
Okay, come on.
This is so bad. Okay, that was so unfair.
Oh, man. I've had more than enough of those damn things.
Wait, you knew about them? You were planning on telling me, right?
Hey. Look at this. Let not the world deceive thee with its beauty. It is the dream of a dreamer. A mirage of the desert.
Dream of a dreamer.
Cup of death will be filled for thee. Lovely. It's all in English.
Yeah. Yeah, it must have been Drake.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Drake sails thousands of miles looking for this Atlantis of the Sands. And when he gets this far, what he finds here is enough to make him turn around, sail home, and hide all evidence of his voyage.
Right.
And you want to continue.
But you're gonna keep going, aren't you?
Yeah?
For what? For treasure? Sully, he listens to you. Please make him stop.
Yes, Sully, please, tackle me.
What is wrong with you two?
Elena, come on, we're just joking around.
Listen, you won, okay?
Not the best
You've
joke.
outsmarted her. You know where to find the city, and Marlowe doesn't. Why can't that be enough?
She just lacks imagination. A brave dream or a foolish death? I mean, isn't it kind of cool, though, to do... Isn't that the curiosity of man? As a man... It's just one of those things where I can't fault him. No way Marla will be here because that's not a cover point right there.
Take cover, it's an ambush.
Oh, shit. Elena, Sully, get down.
Okay, this is where we turn it off of crushing and onto easy mode. But the first guy, I never miss the first guy. Got him. All right, lock in, Drake. They used that smoke.
I can't see a thing. Sully, you all right?
Okay. That was a bit unfortunate. Missed the first shot. How do I reload?
Can't see a thing. Sully, you all right?
Let's play a little game called... Uh-oh. Okay, we got that guy. Watch this. Got him. Running gunner. I just killed my friend. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta... Oh, shit. No!
Nate!
Okay. That kind of sucks. Like, they dropped down the big boy. Did it?
I can't see a thing. Sully, you all right? Yeah.
No, let me shot you back. Okay, I've had enough of this bullshit. Well, no, I haven't. No. Like, we're just never gonna beat the game. We're just never gonna beat it. We're just never gonna beat it. That's how we're ending this game. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that guy was very fast.
I can't see a thing. Sully, you all right? Yeah.
Okay. Pop, pop. Got that guy in the back.
Ah, damn, I can't see a thing.
Okay. All right, now watch out for the big chonker. What? What? Yeah. It's a game called Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. I'm a bald man? No, not that one. I did not choose the bald game. No, it changed the camera. It changed the camera.
Sully, you all right?
That guy sucks. Aw, back shots. Alright, wait, where's the big chonky guy? I was about to say. Shit, watch this.
No.
Okay. Happy birthday, Daniel. Wait. That's got to be a 4th of July reference. That's not. No, I'm stuck on a wall! I'm out. Okay, hold.
No. See any more? We gotta find a way out.
And how are we gonna do that?
Over here, man. I'll give you a leg up.
I got really lucky that I remembered that that's the button you push to throw grenades back. There was very little chance of that going in my favor, given what I'd showed you guys. But luckily for me, man, that big chonker, he was tough. All right, let me up. I'll take the shotty too hottie. Bum, 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 bum.
Careful, kid.
I'm fine. What am I gonna get? Tetanus?
All right, watch it. I'm gonna send the ladder down. All right, heads up.
Got
there
it.
you go. No more. sunlight, the promise of safety. But I always do this first. Okay.
Get it? There.
Thanks.
Here, give me your guns. Can't take them out on the street.
Right.
Much as I'd like to.
Okay, I think we're clear. Come on. We gotta make ourselves scarce before any
You
more
could
of them show up.
probably hide one. In your waist, under your belt.
All right, up here. This way.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
No.
Nate?
Run.
Oh, no. All right, easy, kid.
Stay away. Stay away.
What's wrong with him?
They drugged him.
What?
Come on, we gotta get him out of here. Come on, son. Touch me! All right.
No. We just want to help.
Get away! Get away from me!
Nate! Nate!
Get away from me.
This is just me leaving the bar at 4:30 a.m. when Japan lost in the World Cup.
Oh, God!
That's just sad. Get away from me! Oh, God!
Come with me.
Don't touch me.
Drake. Marlowe's
Is this
waiting.
like the end of Metal Gear?
No.
It will all be over soon.
PS3 was a cool system in retrospect.
Relax. Trust me.
This was basically Connor trying to avoid people who wanted to take photos with him at AX yesterday. No
Sully?
way. He's always nice
Sully's
about
not
photos.
here, Drake. You're on your own now. Trust us. Follow me.
Whoa.
No. I won't go.
No. I don't go. No.
You're with us.
What? No.
You know what we want.
The Broman experience.
Don't let.
Where's the Matsuya? Where's the beef bowl? This stream doesn't end until I say it ends. I don't have the okay. Connor will pay for it. I don't have any money.
Good.
Lemon tree. Lemon tree.
Please. I don't know.
I don't know.
Welcome back.
Should have given that to Sully as soon as I felt the drugs.
I don't recommend making a scene. You're not exactly here legally, remember? Greatness from small beginnings. Beneath that cocky exterior, you're still the same scared, filthy little runaway, aren't you?
Skip the mind games. You don't know me.
In fact, I suspect I know you better than anyone, Mr. Drake.
Uh-oh.
Of course, that's not your real name, is it? But we won't dwell on that. Mother commits suicide. Father surrenders son to the state at the age of 5. Entrusted to the St. Francis Boys' Home. It's also Dickensian. Oh. Don't worry. She's of no interest to us. Unless, of course, we need to apply a little pressure.
What do you want from me?
Well, as much as it pains me to admit it, I need your help to find Victor Sullivan.
Right.
We already know he has the coordinates to find Iran.
How do you know that?
You told us, Nathan. It seems your loyalty isn't as firm as you'd like to think it is. What about his?
What? Wait. What are you trying to pull?
Nothing. It's just that, well, we've had you in our clutches for quite some time now. And he hasn't exactly mounted a rescue. He didn't rescue you back in Cartagena either.
Nah, Victor's.
He just saw something he could exploit.
I know what you're trying to do.
Trust me. Victor is only ever in it for Victor. It's a cold, hard fact. I discovered it 20 years ago. I'm surprised it's taken you this long to figure it out.
You're wasting your time, lady.
Fair enough. But ask yourself, when he scooped you off the streets of Colombia 20 years ago, did he save you from that life? Or did he just doom you to this one? Ah, excellent. Well, we've located Sullivan on the other side of the city. I'm sorry, Nathan. It seems you've been removed from the equation.
They have guns and I don't have guns? Chickens? This is the original temple run. I should just have this running on my screen on the side at all times. Hiya! Oh, I didn't do the cool move. I didn't do anything cool here. Don't lose him, Pete. I'm not going to lose him. Excuse me. Tried to clip through you. Ah! What? I'm gonna go this way. Sorry. Out of my way. No time for buffet. Get back here. Across the city. Ah. Yeah! That was pretty good. Hey-ya! Hup! Hi-ya! Okay, stay on target. Stay on target. I can make this jump. Oh, it's okay. Affleck will take care of it. Get back here, Talbot.
شرطة! وقف عندك شرطة!
وقف! ولك وقف!
No, I'm with him! How can he run without getting his shirt unplussed or anything? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. This way? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I got him! Into the pool. Into the pool. Nope. Onto the ground. This is an awesome chase sequence, though, that I'm inevitably going to fail. I think I'm down to lose it at least once. Don't slam that door on me. You suck. I hate you. I knew. Sorry. Excuse me.
Surprise, asshole!
All right, Talbot, I'm coming for you.
Shit!
Okay, this is where I show him why never play me in the Nintendo game Track and Field. Oh, we're going to the top? This is a big mistake. Oh, I couldn't see that. Low lighting. Honestly, have you guys, when was the last time you full-on sprinted? I don't think I've sprinted in 10 years. Okay, nobody saw that.
Where the hell did he go?
That was my fault. Like full-on run as hard as you possibly can.
Great.
Oh, great. Now it's Assassin's Creed. And these guys, when Tom Cruise action movie,
There he is.
45
You
minutes.
lost me, didn't you?
That's not gonna make it. I realized that you're not supposed to jump to the left, you're supposed to jump up.
You lost me, didn't you?
It was right here where I realized I was one story too low.
Come on, Talbot, this is getting old!
I mean, I run sometimes, or I can walk fast, but full-on sprint. Ah! Okay, so we got clipped once. Let's assume that grazed us. And how is he so coordinated? Haven't been clipped again. That's crazy. Trusting. Yes! No! Ow! I would... Okay, I looked at you guys for like 1 second. Kick him in the nuts. Okay. You gonna dance all day, little man? You gonna fight? Not the classic drowning scene. I can hold my breath for like 25 meters at least. Dude, get up. I died? How hard do you have to push circle? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, you have to slam that thing. But his...
Come on, Magic Man.
That would lose a tooth. So with that.
يا صباح الفلافل والحمص والبابا غنوج. Remember me? Ramses. You should thank me, my friend.
Right. Thanks.
No, really. The English lady bade me to get rid of you. But me, I'm a nice guy. I saved your life. Right now, I am the only friend you got.
Uh-huh. Now you figure I owe you something. Is that it?
Smart guy. I like that. You are way ahead of me. It is really a simple question. Aram of the Pillars.
Of course.
Where is it?
I don't know, buddy.
Bullshit.
Look, even if I did know, my life wouldn't be worth very much once I told you, now would it?
You insult me.
You're a pirate.
And a good businessman. Give me some respect. Let's try this again. Where is Aram, Nathan?
Look, you can torture me all you want.
Okay,
But I can't tell you what I don't know.
maybe so. We'll see if your friend is more cooperative.
What? Who?
Your friend, Victor Sullivan. I don't want to do this. At his age, it may be too much for him.
Wait.
No. You have give me no choice. Perhaps your friend will be more grateful for his life.
Wait. You leave Sully alone.
Bye, Nathan.
You don't touch him.
This is gonna be fun.
Ah, crap. 12. Abducted.
Don't want to tell us what we want to know, huh? I'm talking.
I think you can, like... Ow. But I was... They have a lot more melee combat in this one. I hit the wrong button. Like, a lot more? Yes! That's so sick. Use more of the environmental stuff. I'm trying to angle him towards the Batman Arkham Asylum bottles. There we go. Knee to the crotch. Going over there. Didn't see him. Interrupt my cutscene. Dodge 75 times in a row. How many of these guys do I have to take out? Good God! Ouch! That was bad. Okay, knee him, crotch him. Headbutt. Grab the bottle, Nate. Grab the bottle, Nate. That little two-piece is pretty awesome, though. Jesus! Jesus! Okay, wait. Let's go towards...
Shit, where did you come from?
Ow. I'm trying to make my way towards any of these other weapons. There's a huge one right there. Grab that! Oh my God. This guy is huge. This is my future move. I feel like I can get that big if I swim.
And stay down.
Please.
Please.
We could have used a hammer. They had regular hammers there. And all I did was fisticuffs. We did do the idiot sandwich chop. We had to. Look at all those dead guys, though. Good job by me. I feel like you're supposed to use the environment a lot more. Rats. But I didn't. Nope. Beach mouse. Yep. All right, so Uncharted 3. So far, I still feel...
A cliche.
They have pirates, man. What's wrong with... Rum's delicious. It's not my favorite, and I don't think I've ever had just straight rum. I've always used it in a mix. Well, maybe I... Oh, wait, I should ask Connor. He just had like a whole lot of it. Hey, Pete. Hope you're enjoying Philippine Republic Day. when the Philippines signed the Treaty of Independence from the U.S., they did it on July 4th. That's so cool, actually. They were like, we know this is Independence Day in America, so we're just going to run it back on our terms. Hey, respect. Recoil. Thank you. Wait. Watch this, guys. I can make this jump. Watch this. Light rum is straight poison. Dark rum, yum, yum! Oh, that was right next to me! Okay, I'm dead. Okay, so it looked closer than I thought. That was my fault. I just want to see that cutscene again. Now, someone has to become independent from the Philippines on the 4th of July as well. I think they should, like, Jollibees. They should go international. But only, they're like, we have decided to break our, or like Army Navy burritos. They're only going to be on July 4th. They're now available everywhere.
Empty. Of course it's empty.
Cool. New gear, though. I look like Nobby on the cyclothon. What kind of brig are we in? Treasure on it. It's actually July 2nd for the U.S. The declaration was printed on the 4th. Printed? Like they went to FedEx? Or are they... Oh, I remember this stage.
Where the hell am I? Look at this place. Shit.
Chapter 13. I'm on a boat. I remember having trouble with this. You loved this part of the game? I don't know why this doesn't do it for me. Why? What is it about Uncharted 4 that I just can't get behind? The U.S. severed ties with Britain on July 2nd. And Britain's still mad about it. Well, I don't think they care anymore. But they did. It was a sticky point. Are we? No, they're not. You guys got all new things to be mad about.
Okay, making progress.
I think England and America in general have a very friendly... Look, these are the chains they drug up that dragon in Game of Thrones. They just had them lying around. Oh, I don't want to get in this water at all. Can we just drop in? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I was pretty sad that Australia lost in the World Cup. I wanted them to go far. This water's probably clean. I mean, it's... You could probably swim in it.
See you, buddy. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Hiya! Judo chop! Okay. Egypt was the better team, but I feel so bad that they replaced the keeper. And then they were like, all right, send in the 18-year-old. And this kid's like, yeah, nah, mate. What the fuck? That was tough. Oh, boy.
All right, Sully. You're out here somewhere.
I think that England has an extremely tough match, obviously ahead.
she pays, who cares?
Get the gun, Nate. Okay. Mexico's lost like twice ever in Mexico. U.S. beat them once.
Oh, shit.
They have snipers? Okay, hold on. Hold. Hands, safe. Hands, safe. I can throw that back. Nope. Okay. Still alive. Ouch! Okay, my turn, asshole. They have an anti-aircraft gun? Okay. This would suck. What are you doing? I had the shot, didn't I?
The smell of propane in the morning.
Okay, blew himself up. Got him. I was waiting for everything to be perfect. I may have waited too long. Okay. We have 150.
No.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. Who threw that? I'm dead. Okay, that was clutch. Sports, entertainment. I see a lot of guys. Use the nades, Luke. Wait, how far do we have to go back? Is this the beginning? Is this the middle?
I heard in the storm. Yeah. Who is that British woman anyway? She pays, who cares?
Do I even have a gun? It's from the beginning? Yep. That was fun. That was fun. I ain't got time for this. That was fun. Judo chop! Oh!
Who's there? It's over!
Okay, so normal doesn't mean that you can do anything you want. But I can tell you this. Watch this shot. I can do that. Okay, this might be the absolute worst place. Watch this shot. Got him.
Propane in the morning.
3, 2, 1, action.
No.
Okay. I just gotta get this guy behind me. Okay. shot incoming. Shot that guy in the back. I did not know I could. No. Shoot those guys. I can hit this shot. Didn't do shit. Chicken shit. Bullshit. Get that asshole. Alright, where'd that one guy go?
No.
Get up! Okay, I have an RPG now. Okay, that guy's down. I can't shoot! Okay, wait.
What'd you get for messing with my friend?
Oh my God. Holy lock-in. That was surprisingly... Nah, that'll work. I'm stuck. What the f- I shot that guy 100 times! Please stop firing at me! Alright, now I see his face. What? How did this guy... But he has armor on his face? Okay. Ah, shit. This one's gonna have to be special. Ready? No, I'm getting shot in the asshole! Shit. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was real bad. I just gotta get out of the water. I just gotta get out of the water. Oh no! Okay. Go under the brig! Okay, we're back. I have a shotgun. Okay, now it's prime time. No! What? I did the click at him? Yeah! Awesome timing with that. Okay. Where's that other guy? I saw him. There's no way he got blown into the other guy. There he was. Okay, wait. I never miss.
That one's for Sully.
Oh, yeah. That one's for Sully. Watch this shot. And?
Oh, great.
Got him. No misses. Okay. Not bad. It's hammer time. There should be another one of those. Oh. Ooh, what's that, Wes?
Mind if I borrow this?
That's one. What? Okay, that one's for Sully. All right. Now they have a machine gun. All right, where'd that... I can't believe I hit that shot. That's like 0% with the... That's my old demo man skills coming through. All right, so I guess we got to make our way... Where are we supposed to go? Over there? Does it actually tell you? That could have killed me. 360 no scope. Bang. I think we go this way. I would like to buy grenades. This game is a lot more enjoyable / easy. Ooh. Ooh, no, I want the hammer. The Justin hammer. But there's no enemies. Okay, wait. I thought we were making our way over there. But now that I'm looking at... I see. We do have to get up to that. This is the way. I bet you we're going to get shot from behind now. I don't need an RPG. I feel like, was this one of the multiplayer stages in Uncharted? Wait. Was this one of the unplayer stages in 3? Because if it was... No. That was... Okay, that was exceedingly dangerous. But... Jackass 5 stunt did work. Nate knows. How did he jump out of water? He's the most fit human being ever. I've seen athletes do that, where they, like, hop out of a pool. All right. I feel like the game should give you a better idea of where to go here. Okay. On Scritchy Scratchy, I generally have an idea of where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, where is my yellow paint? Well, I don't think this is why yellow paint became a thing. I think that level design, when it's perfected, is very organic. I think we do go over there. Now watch this jump. See, I thought we could climb on that. It is usually the opposite of the entrance you came in from, which would be over there. So I came in from there. But I do see some stuff up on the brig or whatever over there. So now Drake can swim. I think he realized it was a market weakness as an adventurer that he could not swim. So he learned that in between 2 and 3 and 1. All right. You guys are also seeing the same game that I'm playing. I just need an Ubisoft map with points of interest. That's what I need. Can he climb those windows? I think we can try. No. A vision tower would not be bad. All right. Okay, let's be sensible, guys. Let's be sensible. Anything underwater near the big ship? Which one's the big ship? Okay, the one over here? Oh, the big ship. If there's a hole in the paint that you can swim in, I'm gonna be very angry. Wait, what's that down there? I think I saw something blue. It's either a graphics mistake or that's our exit. So, okay, if I'm not the only one having trouble, that means that the game was kind of unclear. Yeah, that was a graphics mistake. Look up, gamer. All right. Here's where I thought it was, just so you know. Just so we're all on the same page here. I thought it was over there. I thought we get on this, walk over to this, and then go up that staircase. Ah. I see. All you gotta do is jump! I see. Bingo! That was kind of crazy. That was not your average Puzel. No! Yes. Up. Okay. I think there's an icy emote that I added. I think. Yeah, that's what I...
Too dangerous?
It looks too dangerous. Soka. Wait, maybe I have okay, wait, and shh. There used to be an IC. Ow! It wasn't... Okay, this guy had... Look, he's playing as the bad guy. I almost died. No. Hold on. Give me your gun. Thank you. Alright, none of you guys want this smoke. Okay, good. Next one I see that annoys me. Superman kicked. Judo choke! Judo choke! Judo choke! Jesus. Okay, that was planned, calculated, and cool. Oh, I love this. That sucked. He's not even gonna make that throw.
Oh, crap!
I was in blind fire. How did that kill me? Whoops. First time I see him. Pop. Wrong guy.
Propane in the morning.
So that guy dropped down, shattered his ankle. Oh, shit. Okay, watch the shot. Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay. It ain't perfect, it ain't pretty, but it's just enough. That was a neck shot. Shot him right in the neck. Yeah? Who else wants a little? Is that the best you got? Pathetic. Luckily, this is... I didn't drop off the stage this time.
Wait.
Wow, you're playing so good in Crushing. I know, thank you. I'm a very good player. They no longer have God aim and take
Nice.
2 bullets and
That'll
I'm
do
dead. I can even relax while playing it and focus on the story. I'm 42 years old. I'm a great gamer. I'm a good gamer. Everything is awesome. I'm 42 years old. This isn't a game that requires brainiac skills like Civilization. He does have anime levels of grunting, and you guys would know. You are my anime goats. You know everything there seemingly is to know about animation. That reminds me of Rig. My name is Hans. Alcohol has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. 42, buddy. 42. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. My son turns 1 on Ludwig's birthday, which actually makes it my son's birthday. All right. Easy. Tightrope. Don't look down.
Okay.
Why? Whoa.
I get one shot at this.
This is so precarious. Can't even swim.
He's down here. Keep an eye on him.
I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, I thought I was. Oh my God. That was awful. Oh, double music. He banged his face off of. Wait. You'll never see me. Shit, I think he's something. He's reloading. Shit, he shot the things in front of my face. This isn't bulletproof wood.
Watch your step.
Oh no, they gave him the death whinny. God, jump up! Gmail. Nah, wait. Where did that guy shoot? The sun! Okay, he didn't fall to his death. He is dead, but I need the Raffica. Okay, 1 shot, 7 shots, 1 kill. Okay, I like what I'm doing here. I'm kicking ass. I just gotta figure out where to go. I see it. Hey! I like that when you shoot. Well, he might have just been dead, but sometimes they scream even though they're like unconscious. He would never pick again, would you? I mean, if I was as bad as I am at the game, then I guess why not? That was embarrassing. The verticality of this level is so impressive. Jesus. Okay, wait. I see it.
Radio tower?
All I gotta do, wait, throw. I might need this. It's okay, there was 2. I mean, it was a good throw, but it rolled off the side. That's why I always bring backups. Huh. All right, tanker. Just me and you. Land soft. Very unlucky. I'll shoot first, motherfucker! Okay, I'm not. He didn't even know I'm there yet.
Nowhere to hide now.
Nowhere to hide. You shouldn't have lost a lot in the Street Fighter competition! Whoa. Why would they be wearing flip-flops?
Your step.
Who? Where? I see him. Okay. That That was Tyler 3 in this game. Okay, stop flipping sides. Stop flipping sides. I'm okay. I didn't fall into the... I'm dead. Okay, he looked all right. Okay. Finally, safety.
All right. Nearly there.
Sully, I'm coming for you. Not a door. Wow. Look at this graveyard of ships, though. That's cool. Technically, it does have yellow paint. What was the game that introduced yellow paint? Was it Resident Evil 2? Like, what is the widely acknowledged... What's up, Parmesan?
Nice. Must be Ramsey's ship.
It's Tomb Raider 2013? That does sound right. Why did Ramses keep me so far away from everything else?
Finally, let's...
Boom.
You've got to be kidding me. This place is a mess. Shit. Right. Plan B. Wait. Where are you headed? That must be where they're holding Sully. I gotta get on that ship.
Dude, that's so far. That's convenient. There is a shortcut. What coin is there? A gold Oxumite coin?
Oh, shit.
Dude, I gotta respect the game of that guy who fired the rocket at least. Another climb all the way up. In this, on the how long to beat on this game, it said Uncharted 3 is 8 to 9 hours. My asshole. That guy was like, this is going to be so sick, and then it was, but not for the reason he was expecting. I mean, like, that guy did whip out the RPG as I was flying to him, and he's like, let's fucking go. And then I killed him. He bit.
Oh, great.
Oh, how did you make that throw, Joe Montana? All right, first things first, you're dead. Dead one. Where's his buddy? Right there. He just saw me snipe that guy from up there and was like, fuck this. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to even compete. Was the hot dog eating of Joey Chestnut, is it already over? Did he do 45 hot dogs? It was a Japanese guy who kind of cracked the code. Who figured it all out, like the strat. And I feel like Kobayashi really kind of cheated the game. He did the whole dip the bun in water and then slam down the dog. Which is really gross. Couch 7. No. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay, he survived. He was an innovator. I don't know about that. I miss Kobayashi versus Joey. I mean, I do too, but like that's disgusting to dip it in water. Oh, it's raining now. Man, the PS3 was working overtime.
All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I gotta make it to that boat.
All right, ads are starting in 4 seconds. Let's all take a break. Jesus, these chapters are massive. Be right back. Bathroom and donut. I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you with some music. Let's play America's Anthem. I'll be right back.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
You cannot change. Katie! Arigatou gozaimasu. Free bird, baby. Happy 4th of July. There are not that many things that connect me to the United States anymore. The U.S. men's national team in the World Cup, always a bright spot. The sport of baseball. I've never been a fireworks guy, but I do love the backyard grills, the brotherhood, the music. I've never been a fireworks guy. I'm like kind of like just a big wuss. I'm like, what if something happens and it burns my finger? Anti-fireworks, American club. That's me, man. I'm just like, I just never got into it. Clean up, smell, exchanger. And it's weird that it's like such a big part of it. I like going to fireworks shows. Can you buy fireworks in Japan? Oh, yeah, for sure. go to the beach. It's very popular Japanese tradition. Fireworks do scare pets. You mean you don't like celebrating your country by blowing up a small part of it? Yeah, I guess that's actually kind of cool now that you mention it. Okay, I'm going to pause. It's 4 minutes. This song is 9 minutes long. It's 9 minutes. That is an American length. All right. We should do fireworks from one of Phil's balconies. See, that's what I'm talking about, Austin. 9 minutes is crazy. It's an American thing, dude. 9 minutes is that? And then the other extremely long song that it like is this one. Eight and a half minutes. Eight and a half. Me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. Their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the door and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar and Boss Snatch. We took up something to the... I forgot. I got close enough. Okay, not even going to give you the payoff. You're missing American Woman. I know... Oh, Chapter 13, Rough Seas. Choppy Seas. Okay. I'm trying to see if I want to play a little bit of backyard baseball or keep just fucking that chicken and trying to beat this game. Hey, the music died. What about Me Love? Isn't it 12 minutes? I mean, they're all long. I never saw Uncharted film, sadly. I never saw it. That is a +2 first-time chatter. That was a big-time move. 9 chapters to go. I mean, it's just... By the way, these graphics are awesome. Even if it's trash, I feel like I like the source material. Man, that looks so good, though. As long as there's no enemies, I'm fine. Hey, you! Happy 4th of July! Thanks for the fireworks, bub! J-A-A-A-H! I don't think he saw me. That was so bad. I missed him on every single shot. Fuck! Watch this. I told Percy I'd do this. Am I Jesus Christ? Silenced AK? Oh no, there was, okay, no, I'm not. Push it in the water, into the water, bitch! Ah! Well, that was kind of sad. He's dead. He's dead. I killed him. Yeah, that was Anton Chigurh's AK-47 that we found. J-A-A-A-H. Alright, he had a family. Nah, maybe. Oh, wait, that wasn't so long.
I stumbled across.
Yo, Celadon!
Sexy.
No Japanese here. You gotta say it in English. Mr. Earn.
Oh, crap.
You are a streamer I like. Was it Nama Height? What did you write? Let me see. Ah, con key no. That's what I thought it said. I can swim to that, right? You're a viewer that I like. I don't I don't exclusively love tier 3s more, but your family. What up, Cataclysm? Watch this. I learned this while Okay, this is bad. Hold on, let me get out of the water. Okay, out of the water, into the fire. We are a special breed of sub. Exactly. Who's firing it? Nah. Watch this. He's got the fireworks for the 4th of July? That's crazy. Whoa! I deleted that guy like this was wrestling. I was like, delete. It's just me and the
Don't leave without me, boys.
That is awesome for a PS3 game. Oh, do you know what game series I was thinking about playing? Even though it has like move the analog stick to have sex, which is kind of dumb.
Leave me behind.
You can't stop this train! God of War. I want to play. I haven't played the God of War trilogy in forever. Cal 7. No. What happened to my bombs? I never miss. It's not my aim. It's the graphics. I just want to know if the God of War stuff still holds up. Watch this. Rule of cool time. Okay, that was just. I ran out of ammo. That sucked. Oh, he shit out a shotgun. I swear to God. No! Okay, wait. What? Let's do the cool way. I hit the wrong guy! That's so unfair. I punched the dead one. Okay, now we're in. Is this on story mode? No, I'm just really good. Shut up. Okay, wow, that was your chat comment jumping right into my gunfire. All right, how do you feel now? Look. Take that. Neighbor's Wi-Fi, non-subs. Yeah, get him. Enemy chatter, got him. All right. Wait, kick him in the butts. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? Who's firing that? Who has this gun? Jump! RPG 7? Sorry, I've played more than 7. That would kill me. Okay, he point blank shot me, and I returned fire with an RPG.
How did that go?
That's funny.
Celadon, this shot's for you. Are you ready?
Handy.
I missed. But I found another. Happy 4th of July, motherfuckers! I had to say the line. Gotta make the jump to the ladder. All you gotta do is jump. Bailed out by the cutscene. Cruising for a bruising. Thank you, cutscene. You did not make that. I'm sorry, am I standing on the brig? Look at that, they have moving graphics. I haven't seen graphics. I feel like we've just taken, in a lot of ways, steps back. Remember when it was like cool to see an individual juice box sliding around? On a PS3, man. Ow. Oh. Crap. This is... So now the game is awesome. And they better hope I don't run into any bad guys. Because I will bullet curve. That's a door you cannot go in. No way. There's no way I have to get on this dinghy. Why would you do this? This does not bring me joy. This is crazy. Now what am I supposed to do? I didn't really think this part through. Okay, now I do. Look down. I got it. That's cool. He made it. That's so sick. My son can walk now, which is crazy. Not for extended periods, but he walks like more than I do, right? Like the most I move in a day is I made it to the bathroom and the fridge. He can move further than that, but he's uneven and like spinning and flailing. And we've taught him how to use the ball. And so all he can't do anything with the ball other than lift it above his head and then throw it down. That's so cool. He can't kick it. He can't catch it. It bounces off his face every single time, but he'll pick it up and throw it down. Put a wearable on a P3 and track his metrics. I already got him a Fitbit. It's just for babies. I actually just count his steps. I'm like, wow, today you did 12. That's pretty good. No, but what else does he do? He likes to read. Oh, he can't read, but he likes to grab the books. He loves Sesame Street still. And lately he's just walking around and there's not Fitbits for babies. I just watch him. I'm the electronics. It's so dang cool, man. He loves to eat, too. His birthday's in 2 days. I can't believe that. A year old already. A year ago, we were playing Uma Musume until 7 a.m. And then suddenly I was like, honey, go to the hospital. She's like, are you coming? I'm like, no, I just got Kitas on Black. That's crazy. I'm not going to... What am I going to do? Give birth? I'm pretty sure you got this. What? I missed. Haha, shocked you. Asshole. I like the run and gun animation. That's why I always try to keep doing them. There's no doors in video games. Follow the yellow paint. No, but it was about a day or two after this, she gave birth. Obviously, that's his birthday, but like, I remember it was getting very close. What the? Did he pull out a... I pulled his grenade tab? I thought he, like, had a zipper. He was like, I'm gonna show him a real shocker. This'll get him. No, that's not what he did though. All right.
Okay, let's take a look.
So much to smell.
Maybe they didn't see me. See, that's cool. Whoa! They add stealth during the stage? Superman punch, Roman Reigns. That is so fucking epic.
Finish.
That was embarrassing. That was not cool. Okay, we're in trouble. This guy has like... He keeps kicking me! It was a... Okay, I didn't know that there was that one dude who was like, alright. It's like when I played Rob in Street Fighter 6. He used to do the same move. That was bad. Alright, well, there's no way he beats me when I have the upper hand here. Watch. No way, asshole. I think that was my... I see. Stealth. Ah! Okay. Nope, that was a bad move! That was bad! That was, okay, I was trying to use cover and he jumps out. Okay, watch this. I have a better idea. No way. You pulled the pin! He pulled the pin! Show us why you call it the gaming wizard? Got you. First, it's all about shock and awe. This guy doesn't know where he's going. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. This guy's not an elite soldier. And he's better footing, though, I'll tell you that. Ow. Okay. I noticed that too late. Like, I definitely noticed it, and I thought maybe that was a grenade.
Oh, crap.
What? Alright, where's his little scumbag friend that falls in? I want to show his buddy. What's up? There he is. That's the guy I was looking for. That's the guy. Stop. Welcome to the party, pal. I just need that hammer. Garbage day. Okay. Jump! All right, watch. Now all you gotta do. Uh-oh. Somebody lost their armor. Can I pick up his cool gun? You can? Ship's taking on water. Dude, that gun's amazing. That's got to be one of the worst deaths ever. 30 kills with the Pack 80? Hell yes. Is that everybody? Stupid cowards. If you grabbed the light machine gun in online mode, was it like getting the sword in Halo? Don't drop the gun! Don't drop the gun! No!
Take some evidence and answers a hold.
A hold, huh?
There's got to be a...
Marco.
Polo?
Marco.
Well, dude, this is gorgeous. Polo. Okay, we got the cow. I've never been a cruise guy, never really hung out on ships before. I've taken a couple of ferries across, maybe 5 or 6 hours in Japan Sea. Wow, this is just so impressive.
Right into the lines then.
Yes, it was pretty good, man. Okay, the game, these stages were pretty excellent.
Damn it. Let's try to do this quietly.
Judo chop! I might have already had the achievement. I feel like this guy is a prime suspect. He's barefoot. Watch this. Tyler 4. Judo chop. Okay, he saw me. Did that guy survive? Okay, got him. Great. That's not gonna hit him. Need a little heat. Alright, let's make this one cool. We did. And this guy? Not cool. But this guy? Maybe I'm deafening them first. Like, maybe it's so loud. Okay, that was cool. We'll take those. I want more shoddy 2 hotties. Shotgun! Who's firing at... Nah, bruh. Shotgun battle. What? Is he down?
Great.
Alright. This is why they call me Elite Gaming Operative. Counter sniped.
Crap.
No. No, not like this. Who the fuck?
Oh boy.
God damn it! No! We're in the crossfire, man. Ah! That was bad. That was sucky. That was not real. That was fake news. 4th of July. That's gonna hit me. Alright, make the shot, Pete. Make the shot, Jim. Okay. 1 shotgun bullet. That's all I have remaining. Wait. Okay, that was ridiculous as well. This guy has insano aim. He is the goat of all arpeggios. What? No, kill me. Just in me. Okay. I got this one. Watch. Okay, 1 bullet for the top sniper. 2. Okay. I can deal with 1 snipe. I can deal with 1 sniper. Boom. Aw, shit. You lose. I don't even know how you died.
Oh, boy.
Like, who shot me? Oh, bullshit, right? Okay, I need that gun. Pistole. Micro PP. This dude. Hello? Okay. Get off me! Snipers! Okay, wait. I think there's somebody right behind me. Yep. Ugh. Dude, this is such a hard stage. This is crazy. Or maybe I'm just 1, 2, 3, go. Shit. That's death. Okay. 1, 2. I see a gun over here. That's good to know for future reference. Switch to the cow. Pick up the cow. It's right there.
You're dead.
Silenced Anton Chigurh one.
Oh boy.
Who did that hit? Somebody cried out in pain. Okay, he dropped his own. Now watch. We just gotta grab this shotty. Get in position. Uh-oh. Blind fire. Aim for the best. Got him. Now watch these snipe shots. Ready? This is where I make the big bucks. Dick shot. Got him. Okay, grab the shot off. Adjust for the bad aim. Got it. Okay. Bum, bum. Grab the hammer time. It's hammer time. You don't want to get in here. I'm telling you right now. You do not want to get in here. I'm leaving this boat. I'm not leaving this boat. I'm looking for where they were shooting me from. Okay, I see one of the bad guys. I'm not even going to waste one of my hammer shots. He's getting the micro PP. Somebody else is shooting at me. Got him. I see the door. That guy got really good airtime. I gotta give him some credit there. He went flying. Rejected! Whoa! Kaboom! We're outside again. Always go to the left when you go outside because you're supposed to go to the right and there's a treasure at the very end of all these places.
Find Sully.
Always. Wrong way. Let me go grab the treasure on the right. It was to the right. Always go right when you get out of those rooms because the treasure will be to the right. Copper Boom. Happy 4th of July. Will you watch soccer in an hour? Who's playing? Canada and Morocco? Morocco's not any good. I mean, come on, Canada. It's ice hockey, right? Or do you mean football? Nah, Morocco's insane. They're like the 4th or 5th, 6th best rank in FIFA. 3, 2, 1. That worked? That worked? I hope. Well, I mean, you know what? I kind of like both Morocco and Canada.
It's gotta be done this way.
I want the host nation to do well, biased. Although I do think it's totally unfair that Mexico gets to play in Azteca. And the English have got to be pissed. I read a thing that they got 15 different hotels. You want me to get the treasure? All right, I'll go back and get it. They got 15 different hotels so that they can't get... And I was like, that is completely a waste of FA money because the Mexicans will just do every hotel now. Azteca is legendary. It is like an impossible place to play. It's impossible. I think they've lost in the history of that stadium. I think they've lost twice. Thank you, Bronze. Where is his treasure? They've lost 3 times. Okay, 3. I thought it was just twice. The place with the gun. All right. Behind the dead guy you shot. All right, let me try to remember where that was. Did the door already close? You guys saw that? Well done, chatters. I want to know now. I think that my sports knowledge is elite. How many times has Mexico lost at Azteca? Mexico has had 89 competitive matches at the Estadio Azteca since the stadium was opened in 1966. They have lost twice. 89 matches, 70 wins and 17 draws, and 2 losses. That's crazy. One of them was the United States. I remember that. I remember it was 13 years ago. It was in the same year. It was the CONCACAF. But I knew that America, and I knew that they drew there recently. Dude, that's going to be so hard for England to try to walk into that buzzsaw. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, the altitude and the passion of the fans and the fear of the cartels and the extremely decent nature of the team squad. Dude, 70, 17, and 2. That's incredible. I like El Tri. I think that Mexico's a cool team. Sully? Why would they have him in it? Why wouldn't his chair be like flipping and flopping all over the place? But if England wins that game, they have a real shot at making the Final Four.
Sully.
I feel like that's not Sully.
Sully. Sully? He's not here. Crap.
Listen, you have given me so much trouble. I promise you, we're gonna end it now.
You never had him, did you?
Of course not. I lied. Remember? I'm a pirate. Yalla, let's go!
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Keep laughing.
بسرعة!
Oh, shit. All right, this guy. Ah! Oh my God, this happened on the PS3? Holy shit, I'm getting murdered by... Okay, that guy had a machine gun behind... Not my car, not my car, not my... God damn it! I just paid it off! Watch the shot. Okay, double up. Okay, this is an awesome stage. Holy shit. Please die. Oh my God. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. Where'd those guys come from? I was waiting there for 25 minutes and then they spawned behind me. That's bullshit. Chicken shit bullshit. What? God dang it. Okay. Save the other one for this guy. He's dead? Yep. Okay. I picked up the wrong gun. But I'm excellent with this one.
Sinking if you haven't noticed.
Okay. Now, where are these guys? Where did they drop in from? Up there? Uh-oh. I have no idea. Thank you, God. Okay. I see somebody has a sniper. If you shoot 1,000 times, you will eventually hit. Alright, now where do we go? No! I jumped the wrong way! Okay. Don't throw a bomb at me. Wow. This...
I gotta get out of here.
I mean, Poseidon Adventure is one of my favorite movies ever. Gene Hackman. Great cast, great movie. And imagine if we didn't preserve our old movies and we just said, nah, it's cool. Let's trust big tech. They'll save it. I own it. Uh-oh. The remake sucked? That I never saw. Was Kurt Russell in it? That's the only person who could save the Poseidon Adventure. Because Gene Hackman, you don't think of him as like a burly, cool man. He was pretty damn cool in that. I didn't even know they remade it. Oh, ship is now all the way over, so that's not good. Ships only lean on the way over when they are extremely stressed. That's what I do. I lay on my side when I'm super stressed, too. This perspective is awesome. This is crazy. Their creativity in this game is... unreal. I would panic so hard. Where would you even go? For example, I have no idea. I'm dead. Nate!
Oh no.
That is so sick. Oh my god. Did the sound break? Or did my eardrums shatter? What? Maybe it thought I was in water. Maybe it's like when you have water in your ear.
Which way is up?
That is such a cool idea. God damn. And we got the shot off Ramses? Hello? What? Okay, we go this way. I think I was supposed to go over there. Game says no. I did find a treasure in the toilet. I remember this game so much differently. Don't meet your heroes. Do you remember it as better or worse than this? Because I think this is pretty dang cool. I have played this. Dude, you think I have eidetic memory of every video game I've ever played? You'd be close. But, I just accidentally. I haven't played this game since, when did we see? It was like 2013. 2013 was I played this last. Those keeping track, that's 13 years ago. Don't break. Easy. Don't break. Wow.
Something went right.
Oh, shit. Bad idea.
Oh, shit. No, no, no!
That's so absolutely terrifying.
Get much worse than this.
Can you shoot the glass? Just out of curiosity. Yes. Yes, you can.
Can't get much worse than this.
Can if you shoot the glass. I can make this jump. Okay, he's dead. Can't get much worse than this.
Can't get much worse than this.
What? Oh.
No!
Okay.
Yes, you can.
That was not my fault, guys. I don't know which way I'm supposed to jump. I can't tell. Found it. Am I okay?
How about that?
Oh my!
Let me get out of this aquarium.
Absolutely unbelievable attention to detail.
Sharmut! Yars! See you in hell, Habibi!
Habibi, no. Ah, shit!
Son of a bitch!
I did that in the last playthrough and it's gonna kill us!
Get out of here.
I just get a notification. Your AirPod 3s were left somewhere on a ship. You want to go back?
How convenient.
He survived and landed at a city?
How's it going?
Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, it's Skyrim. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Can you call me if anything changes? Oh my God. I gotta go. Nate.
Hey. Thought this was frowned upon.
Shut up.
Nice callback.
I really thought you were gone this time. Are you okay?
Is Sully?
He's alive.
Thank God.
But they've got him.
What? Where?
They're in a convoy headed into the desert.
Oh, we gotta go.
Oh, whoa. No. No, it's not that simple. Come on.
Blackberries were so
They've got
cool.
at least 2 days head start on us, so we'll never catch up.
We gotta try.
Listen, I've got a plan. But we're only gonna get one shot at this.
Okay.
They're loading up a cargo plane at the airport. They're gonna make a supply drop to the convoy.
Well, we gotta be on that plane.
Exactly.
You do realize that means parachuting in, right?
We've done it before.
Yeah,
Not well.
right.
Okay. I could really use a glass of water, and then we ought to get going.
No. My contact at the airport says that the plane isn't taking off until dawn. In the meantime, just try to get a couple hours sleep.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come on. All right? He'll call if anything changes.
He must be exhausted.
You're really gonna do all this on your own, huh?
For Sully? Yeah.
I like the way you think.
I know.
No, I mean, that's...
I know what you mean.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm sorry.
I know.
It's crazy that like halfway decent to excellent writing in games makes such a big difference. This is the coolest Nate fit, by the way.
There it is.
Okay, here.
Man, I don't want to have to use this.
I know, but we have to do this quietly. They catch us sneaking onto that plane, we're dead.
It's like chapter 16. One shot at this. I think it's like the difference between...
We can cut through the building.
All right, good call.
Here, help me with
if you don't have an awesomely penned story, just go the Miyazaki route. And wait, I tried to stop that ad. Sorry, man. What are those scarves called? Is it a Bedouin? Bedouin? I don't even know the name of the scarves, but they're sick as hell. They're so cool. Oh, it's okay, there's 3 different answers. That's crazy. How do I get 4 different answers and 4 messages? That's crazy. I don't know how to even deal with that. Like, I think that I much prefer Uncharted to The Last of Us. The Last of Us was just too depressing. It was just such a gut punch over and over. It's all different based on the style. Okay. I like the white scarf with the red patterns, yeah. But this Miyazaki and like the Bloodborne and the Elden Ring, those are so cool because they leave a lot of the story for you to figure out on your own, right? Where you're like, well, maybe I should try this, or maybe I should try that, or maybe I should think about it this way. But then, you know, then you have like these games that are just such jolly adventures. They're such great examples of just having fun with the material and knowing when to... I mean, sometimes it's a little sloppy with like its villain stuff where they just seemingly follow you everywhere. But I think that the game gets it right with its major brushstrokes of all of its characters. And it's cool that Drake has him and his motley crew of rogue cast of villains who try to stop him at every jolly cooperation with the ex-wife. Yeah. You kill a few thousand pirates along the way. I call it an adventure game. Yeah, I prefer Uncharted over The Last of Us, and I love The Last of Us 1. Didn't play The Last of Us 2 after the shock reveal was leaked prior to release. You know, I feel like I was okay with the series just ending on the first game. I don't want to revisit it. That was enough. I loved the maternal nature of the tale. I feel like we didn't need any additional information. I loved the choices that you make in the game. It was a perfect ending to an imperfect world. And in my mind, there was no Last of Us 2. They never made a sequel. Everyone had their hardships. Who knows what befell of them? Done. Now, the opposite would be Uncharted. They should make one every 2 years. Just forever. I feel like they should just keep pumping these out every 2 years and have Nathan go on jolly adventures and have fun. That's what I want. Why does everyone hate The Last of Us 2? It's such a good game. I mean, I think you know why. Even if you like The Last of Us 2, I feel like unquestionably you would know why it would be divisive. It seems fairly obvious. It's a depressing game. It's a sad story. It's a hard thing to get through narratively. It feels bad. It's like when I read The Walking Dead for years. And eventually I was like, this is too depressing. I don't know why I pick this up every month and I feel like there are great ways to tell depressing, harrowing tales. I just, sometimes they don't land the plane. And, you know, I like The Walking Dead as well. It's not even that everyone dies. It's just that I forgot the word for it in horror films. It's like trauma. Trauma something. There's a narrative thing for it. It's just depressing, man. I think that I would like to play it, and I want to. It's not trauma slop. Inducing, maybe. Trauma simulator, maybe. I liked Telltale Walking Dead. Yeah, those were trauma. I don't know what it was. All I can say is this: is if I ever play The Last of Us 2, I need to be in the right mental state to do that. It's like when you watch certain movies. They're awesome to see one time, and they're so painful or harrowing that you're like, actually, I'm good. I'm just going to watch that once or twice. That's enough for me to be kind of like The Grave of the Fireflies. That is a one-time viewing. Life is Beautiful, for me, one-time viewing. Those are tough. Those are very hard tales. All right, let's take a look here. The Last of Us 2, gameplay-wise, is fun. Story-wise, it's a mess. Can't even speak to that. It's just Requiem for a Dream, one-time view. You know, Schindler's List is actually, I find that tale very hopeful in a very sad and dark way. But the performances and the tragedies in it is, like, I can't watch Saving Private Ryan again. If we're speaking of Spielberg. It's very melancholic, but Schindler's List, I think I could probably watch a few times. I cannot watch Saving Private Ryan again. That movie made me so mad when I was in the theater. I saw it in the theater, and I left that, and I'm still mad about the last third. War sucks. Have you spare fireworks, Galway, through all the... What? I have no fireworks. I watch Private Ryan once a year. I love it. I just can't when he's going, shh, 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 shh. I just don't ever want to see that scene again. And I liked Tom Sizemore in that movie. I liked everybody in that movie. Did you go to Tanabata? I did not. No, I did not. I did not go to Tanabata. Of course, Giovanni Ribisi, he had a cool moment, man. Band of Brothers, you don't salute the rank, don't salute the man, you salute the rank. I think I've seen Band of Brothers 3 times on YouTube Shorts. Especially that scene where it just shows up constantly. All right, let's see here. It is 5 hours of streaming. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if you said 3 to 4 hours. It's true. I want to see if I will do a bonus stream or if I end now-ish. I'm trying to see... what do we got here? It's been 5 hours. Like a bonus hour. And then I want to watch football in Morocco with you guys? We got to contact DG Medic to get the right score bug again. I don't know where he got that from. Doshio kana. England versus Dr. Congo watch along was fun. Do you think so? I should probably look up rosters this time. So I can say number 7 passes to number 5. You know what? I was watching a Japanese cast, or it was like Japanese color commentary. And all they would say, if this was, they'd say, Kane, Rashford, Kane, Gordon, Kane. They just say their names. They don't actually, and the way they say it is like getting closer to the goal. But in Japanese, like, Kane, Gordon, Gordon, Rashford. And then they have like the reaction to the play as it develops. Commentators have a list of player numbers and their names. Have a laugh track as the crowd noise. I think if we're doing England, we should just have the wah 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 wah. Okay, I think I am done though with Uncharted today. We will finish that tomorrow. It's a good stopping point narrative-wise. It's a good stopping point for that. I might do the watch along of Morocco and England with you guys. English commentary of football is amazing. Let's ask AI Pete. AI Pete, should we go ahead and do the bonus stream and do a watch along of Canada and Morocco?
And this guy came in and started giving me back shots.
Okay. Like, I understand. Thank you for sharing. And my needs are more, so I need you to give me more. Can you please tell me, I'll repeat the question. Should we watch Morocco versus Canada as a watch along?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I don't know if that's Canada talking to Morocco or if that's Morocco talking to Canada. I can't. And why did it go Macho Man Randy Savage into Arnold Schwarzenegger? Do you have any other impressions? I've replaced my encyclopedic knowledge of shit with other useless shit. I see. That's kind of cool. He has, though. I mean, let me check this other thing really quick. I need to go here. AI Pete, have you been drinking again? I don't think he's ever sober. Let me play this thing really quick in the background. All right, let me go over here. And then I go like, oh no. I have it on my phone. Give me a second. Garnt was kind enough to send me an OBS scoreboard. I should try to figure this out. Let's see if, can we see the mug now? I think it's still in the thingy. Thank you for asking, though. W. Garnt, as usual. A scoreboard overlay for OBS for sport events. I want to visit the site. 10,000 users and 70,000 matches streamed. I'll continue with Google. Let me see if this works. Well, I mean, the last one we had was very good, guys. DG Medic ended up finding us at Google will do this. Yeah. Choose your sport. I'm going to choose soccer. Not GAA. I hit 2. I don't know what GAA is. I said soccer. I don't know what GAA. What is GAA? Can't wait. It froze. It's Gaelic football? Setting up your stream. This will only take a moment. Whoa. Oh, you can choose how you want it to look. Whoa, I want this. This is even crazier. Hold on a minute. If this works the way teams is what is it? Canada versus Morocco. Oh, I have to do work? It's like Team Cress upload. That's too much work. Look, I don't know. I mean, we have 27 minutes for me to figure it out. This is like a custom scoreboard that shows the pitch of like the players. That would be awesome. Like if I had energy. Who's the manager for formation? I don't know if they're running a 4-4-2 or 3-5-2. How am I supposed to know all this shit? Let me see what the next step would have been. Unlock scoreboard controls. Okay, now let's go back. Three Red Bulls would get you up to speed. Probably. Let me try going back. This sounds confusing. Probably for a Zoomer, it's easy. For a guy my age, this is insanely difficult. And this is an awesome thing, but it's taking for Pete, use FOTMob on the web browser. I don't even know what that was. 4, 2, 3, 1. I think that's would be the countdown to me ending the stream. Okay, let's see here. I want... They have like 50 different score bugs that I can choose. Canada's running a 4-4-2. Morocco's running a 4-2-3-1. Let's try keeping it simple. You're right. I would be surprised if Canada scores 1 goal. I'll be surprised if they only score 1 goal. I think they're gonna score 3. All right, I need you guys to help me because I feel dumb. How do you spell Morocco? Someone type it quick. I feel like I got it right, but when you have like MISSISSIPPI and there's R's and double C's, and I don't want to. I had it right. I had it right. Okay. Just making sure. What is the team color of Canada? I'm going to say it's red and white. How do you do this? I can't choose white as a color? That's incredible. Morocco is green and red. That's way easier for me to do. I can't switch to white. Dude, if we were to give Canada a second color that's not one of the ones we mentioned, should we choose... Can I give them like a gray Pokeball kind of look? I'll try to find a cream. Give me cream. Just give me a little cream. I cannot believe you can't choose white. I'm choosing gray. Okay. All right, I figured it out, and then I go next step. Set up the browser support. Okay, I just need to... Wait, use scoreboard controls. Okay. $25? I have to pay for this? It's a 7-day free trial? $149 so I can have unlimited scoreboard and 10 concurrent live streams and unlimited teams? I did all that work? $9 a month for hobbies? My hobby is putting Harry Kane's face on the screen and adding the number 1 by it. AI Pete, give me advice in these trying... I forgot that I was in the middle of this. Peter! Okay. Got it. Let me message DG Medic then. DG Medic. Does that work for any game? Happy 4th of Brulai. Okay. Let's see here. Let me calculate. Let's calculate. All that set up to work and they charge you an asinine subscription fee. That I'm okay with. I think I totally understand if I'm trying to use some cool service that they're going to have on their like main page and I'm going to benefit from it by showing football. I think they should tell you up front. That's the difference. It says, hey, you know, we want you to be able to use this, but it's going to cost you like $8 a month. Oh, okay. I won't use it. Pete, have you seen the new Captain America skin for Marvel Rivals? You mean the one with his enormous penis? Yeah, I saw it. It was all over Twitter. It's kind of astonishing that Marvel got away with that. Or I guess it'd be Marvel Rivals. That is America's dong. I am honestly shocked. Not by the girth, but the fact that it's in the game. But then again, I haven't played Rivals in a while, but right when I left, they were adding a lot of, I mean, it's an equal opportunity goon game. They knew what they were doing. You can't not know if you draw something that huge. You look at the girth, it's the entire screen. You cannot miss it. You cannot miss it. If you're playing with that Captain America skin and they go, holy crap, did you see his and I'd say, no. What are you talking about? I just like the summer theme. Huh? It's like when you spin the camera around, it's there. It's still present. It's, whew. Finally, games made for the female gaze. I don't think it's exclusively for that. Just so you know. I think that one, that is, as said earlier, that is America's dong. I think that's just, it's just who anybody who wants it. Yeah, that's Super Serum doing work. Oh, DG, I didn't mean for you to show up. I just messaged you. You don't have to come in here and bother. I was wondering where you got the score bug from. I'm trying to think if another game that's been mainstream has ever been so prolific in its attempt to show it. I don't know. I do not know. I sent him a message and he said, no, I manually operated it like an old baseball. No, you did not. There's no way you manually did that. That's insane. How did you do that? How did you have all the pictures and like, what? How did you're my age. How did you set that up? Where did you learn these skills? Were you adding the numbers each second like you were just pushing an up second doot? Like, his thing was crazy. Like, look at this. It's gone now. It doesn't exist. It was there. Now it's gone. Wait. Now it's gone. Their timer luckily ran automatically, but all the goals and stuff was manual. Need one for the next game? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know. I might just go to bed. I might just say, you know what? F it. I don't know if that many people cared. We have 15 minutes to figure this out. Huh? Like, did we reach our goal of 100 followers today? Let's see. What is this? We're not even close. People hate me. I'm washed. I'm chopped. I'm unk. I'm a chunkle. It's never been more over. People hate Nathan Drake, confirmed. It's all bad. Getting new viewers is hard, man. Yeah, you're right. But I like commentary on FIFA. You've always been those things, though. I know. Chunk. We can allow that. That shouldn't be. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I think it would be fun, and I kind of want to see it, because a football game's only like 2 hours. And if I'm not having fun, I can just go to bed, because I'm not exactly tired yet. I think we're going to try it, but DG, you better get to work. You better get that score bug up and running. I'm waiting for you. You know, we did almost reach the subscriber goal, guys. So I'll give you credit for that. We had 79 on America's birthday, which we founded our country in like 1779. So I'll count that as like 250-year bicentennial. Kind of maths out to me. Hey, Pete, how have you been handling the heat wave? Well, I haven't gone outside in 3 months. I haven't done anything. I know it was 1776, but they didn't print it until later. Canada flag. Bro, whoa. Nice shooting, Tex. Whoa, we got 20 from Wispy. That's insane. They don't even have a Canadian flag. It just says capital Ka. I can't even get the flags. This is killing me. Thank you for the 20. Let me see. What? Why can't I have this? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to get Google. Okay, my new title is Google Noto Color Emoji 17.0. That's so embarrassing. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's supposed to be an emote. All right, guys, let me figure this out. Chopped unk. CA is California. Well, wait, tell me something super cool about Morocco that we can, like, I have the Canadian flag for Canada. Canada versus Morocco. Coffee? Let's take a look. What is Morocco's biggest export? Oh. Phosphate and fertilizer, and their most valuable export is automotive. Wow. Let me look up Moroccan coffee. Moroccan coffee. Oh, yeah. This looks amazing. This looks incredible. Coffee emoji. Copy. Paste. Round of 16. Fun, guys. This is fun. Morocco's more of a tea culture. It's too late. Now we wait. Now we wait for background music.
Toasty!
Yes, sir. Then I open up Dazen. But first, we mute the desktop audio completely to avoid what happened last time, which they said, Kiten! And then I had to mute it very quickly. Pete, will you do a U.S. soccer watch-along? What do you think, buddy? When's the game? Okay. Tuesday morning, what time? Monday, 8 p.m. EST. That's 9 a.m. I might be too nervous, guys. I might be too nervous. Okay. Let me check. All right. Have you told the story of how you met Yuki on stream or anywhere? I think I've told it somewhere. Do I want to tell it again right now, right before soccer? Not really. 50 dogs, chestnut, 4 minutes left. He's going to get 55 hot dogs, 55 coffees, 55 Canadian flags. Hey, Pete, I had a dream last night where you were in the bathroom with the bathroom song, but you never came back and the song was looping forever. That's crazy. I would never do that. But did you stick around? The bathroom stream win? It's going to happen. I feel like we can do it. I feel like it's time. Let me tell you guys about Moroccan spiced coffee. It's a fragrant blend of dark coffee and warm spices. It's very popular in Morocco, but many visitors miss out on the experience, as Moroccan spiced coffee is rarely served in street cafes and is typically made at home. You're telling me that doesn't sound amazing? I love that. Okay. I've got the game up. It starts in 10 minutes. I have one donut and a protein bar that my wife ate 2 bites of and said, it tastes like Snickers. I don't like it. 2 problems with that. 1, Snickers are great. And 2, you opened up a 300-calorie protein bomb and then said, you eat it, fatso? Thanks a lot. Yuki ordered me from a cheap, this is quote, not me. It's somebody else saying, Yuki ordered me from a cheap catalog of desperate guy jeans. It's incredible that you got most of that right, except for the catalog and ordering me part. She did not love me for my desperation, but I clawed and fought my way through the decade of teaching in this country. Look at these. I got these things just recently. This is the wrong flavor, but these are Met RX Super, what is it? This one's actually 400 calories. Super Cookie Crunch. The one I got is pretty good. It's a, hey, look at this. This one's peanut butter cup. $20 a bar. When you import them. This is the one that we tried yesterday. Peanut butter pretzel. Those taste kind of chalky. Dude, you've never had the JP ones then. The JP ones are so bad. And they're like 15 grams. Question, Pete, is there anything you eat that isn't mega processed? Yeah. What about you? What do you mean? Is McDonald's processed? Are those processed? They're processed by people, but they're healthy. McDonald's is not processed. Don't be ridiculous. It's super easy to meet minimally processed food in Japan. It's not like the USA. It is easy. Do I do it all the time? Not really. Brother, I'm joking. But that's like I feel like that's a mean question to ask someone. And here's my other challenge. I'm not going to use the word like anymore. I feel as if you're asking, do you just only put shit down your gullet? Here's the main thing I'm guilty of is I eat a lot of 7-Eleven. I imagine that their cooking standards in Japan are higher than that of America, because in America, you have a taquito that's been rolling at Quick Trip on the irons for 5 or 6 days. And you're like, hoof. It's pretty nasty. But I think that my wife cooks a lot of natural foods that I snack and eat on. I like to eat decent stuff. Is it true cooking at home is kind of expensive because of the price of groceries? It is cheaper than going out, although it is kind of equitable if you go to ramen places or beef bowl. I think that in Japan the culture is different. Where I came from, we would go to Walmart or normally a giant grocery store, and I would buy a 30-pack of chicken breast, a 20-sack of frozen salmon. I would get these huge servings that would last me for a week or two. In Japan, it's not really uncommon to pick up that night's meal on your way home and get everything fresh. We don't have a lot of storage space. That's why I'm for all digital. Just no more physical media. Big Pushy! With the big 5, Wispy and Big doing heavy lifting. I always wonder, I feel like if I wanted to, I could pivot and just be nasty all the time, and I think it would come across as quite honest. Pete, what about a bet? 20 subs for you if Morocco wins. If Canada wins, you gift 20 subs to Rob. That's a better deal for me. I help my friend, and Morocco's favored. It's not a bad deal. I think that's fair. Isn't like the prices they have in restaurants set that they break even and maybe make a little bit of profit? Well, I mean, everything's getting expensive these days, my buddy. They're doing the national anthems. I'm going to go to the bathroom. All right, let's get ready to start spamming some footballers. Would you play GTA 6? I have zero interest in that game, and I'm dreading the RP from it. I think that there are very, very talented RPers. I'm not one of them, and I think it's going to be pretty wild. All right, get your predictions in, boys. You know what? Let's put a little skin in the game. I am going to play Stranger Than Heaven. Start prediction. Wow, somebody wrote grand final in Japanese during, I think that was DG or Kleben. Who you got? Who you got? Morocco or Canada? 30 minutes. Start prediction. Who you got? It's there for you to choose. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll see. Scoreboard sent. Okay. This is crazy that you did this. That's insane, DG. You're the man now, dog. You're the man now, dog. Okay, hold on a minute. You think they're going to smoke Canada? Here's the thing, though, is that we like to party. We believe in Canada. All right, now this time, let's play a game called I Know the Lineup. Let's try a game called I Know the Lineup. Here's a question. Can you guys see the reflection in my glasses if I go like this? Can you see what's on my, can you use my enhanced sunglasses to see what I'm looking at? You really can't. Let me try it with video, but not the, I think I see Mbappe and Messi. All right, hold on. Let me try this. Okay, wait. No? That's crazy. All right, I think the game's starting. I better not risk it. All right, where's their rosters? That's what I want to see. I want to see where the roster is. I don't think it's showing yet. We really cannot see. I don't need sunglasses. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Kickoff is in a matter of seconds. We will hang out and have a chat and enjoy Morocco v. Canada. I know that the Canucks are one of the home nations. A shame they're not playing in Tirana or Montreal or another place. Who am I rooting for? They're both pretty cool, but I got to go Canada. They're the host nation, you know? They're the heavy underdog, massive underdog. Canada's probably what? Listed in like the top 50 of teams. All right, be right back. Bathroom. Look at this. Tasty donuts and protein bar. And this game is underway. Welcome. We are live reporting on Canada versus Morocco. It's going to be, wait, I misspelled Morocco? I thought it was in the title. I thought I had this right. I thought it was M-O. Am I dumb? I have, is it Morocco? Okay, why is it called on my screen M-A? Okay. Marico. Wrong. Okay, so right now, guys, we are on my screen. No, on my viewing screen, not yours. On my viewing screen, it's M-A-R for their score bug in the Japanese version. They shortened it to MA. I see. MAR is what I got here. So MAR is kind of crazy. So it is 139. I believe Canada is in black and Morocco is in white. An ominous beginning to things as Morocco starts with the throw in. 155, 156, 157, 158, 159. Oh, you're ahead of me. So now 202, 203. Let me see if I can find the lineups today. Stats, live updates. I would love to see the lineups. Do you not have them on this? 220, 221. All right, so the Canadian national team is a beaver. Is that correct? I love that all the ads are for AI and Lenovo and all these like AI studios. If we go back 7 years, it was like today's game is brought to you by NFTcrypto.dick. And you're like, wow, 244, 245, 246, 247, push him in the face, grabs his face, lies about it. 251, 252, 253. Better to be on the early side. Smart man, DG. Okay, so right now, Morocco, as far as I'm aware, is ranked top 6 in the world. They're one of the strongest teams nationally that are representing their any of the nations. Viewers sync up so you don't get spoilers. That'd be wonderful. And Canada is ranked 275th. But they have possession on the Moroccan side of the field. An early misstep. Nerves are high. This is a big game. When you go to quarterfinals, lose, you get a set of steak knives and you go home. It's over. Not just I'll see you in the loser's bracket. That's a corner. Corner kick for Canada. I've never seen a great corner kick in the history of my life. Will it change tonight? Did you know that America is one of the better nations for free kicks? They have good set pieces. All right, as a man, corner. I want Bombito, number 15, to score a header so bad I will gift 50 subs. All right, without looking at you guys, blocking my view, here's the kick from Canada. It's in the air, and it's punched out by the goalie. Awareness. He hit that so hard, it looked like Nathan Drake gave him a Shoryuken. Now Canada kicks it inside. Oh, missed opportunity, destructive nature. They had a good look at it, a beautiful setup, absolute offsides. Probably offsides. Even if it had gone through, it kind of looked a little offsides because they'll call offsides on anything now. It's offside, singular. Okay, wow, I have a button for that.
Nerd.
Another corner kick for Canada. It's in the sky, and it finds its home on the head of a defender from Morocco. You can't say, wait, here's a nice, well, is this going to be corner kick number 3? Kind of crazy. Just saying your American football is showing. I think my grammar is showing. Who invented this dumb sentence? Was it the English? The pressure has been all Canada so far. They look good in their cool space uniforms. They're these black uniforms that have like white. Like if you let a kid use a marker and just say, make this look cool and I'll give you full credit. And they just kind of randomly put stuff. Let's see if it's offside on Canada. They're kicking now from the right side of the field and it goes in. A nice header, pops it into the sky. They're battling for position and it's knocked out by the keeper, passes it back to number 7, who sends it into the box to number 4, battling for position, left, right, off the leg, Morocco, counter, here we go. Should be the keeper's ball, although he's playing very far up off the line. There's no sense of pressure. Canada has the ball once again. A bizarre clear there. I don't know how they managed. There's a man down on the ground from Morocco. Canada is playing on. Morocco starting to show that toughness, that resiliency, that ability. There's still a Moroccan down on the ground. He's clutching his head, and there's a defender hawking over him, making sure. The referee looks like DG Medic, and I think he gave me a yellow card for saying offsides. I'll have a protein bite. While we're waiting, this is my pretzel. Hopefully he's all right. This isn't like Argentina, where they have guys get injured and they don't wait the customary minute to give you the advantage. We'll just wait for him to come back. This isn't a gimme like it is Messi and the acolytes at Infantino saying, send in the fix. Send it in. All right, right now, it's been all Canada. We're 8 minutes into the action here. We're live watching from the United States of America as a foreign correspondent. I'll be watching here in Tokyo, Japan. These games apparently are brought to you by Visa, which I think their slogan is, I'm loving it, I think, like when they charge you 12% interest. But right now, it's still the goalie. They're just kind of booting it left and right, and it looks like one of the gentlemen who fell down has come back onto the field, so that minute of stalling allows him to return to the action. Now he's already on the run. He's already on the run. His whole point was like, you thought I was injured? I'm actually fast! There's the War Eagle scream for the Americanos with Balmoric. Whoa, we got a little Canada flying down the seat. That almost looked like a handball. That looked like a corner kick. Is that a corner? Nope, goal kick. All right. I'll be back in 5 minutes. There's a goal in that time. I'll add it when I get back. I got to make a cup of coffee. Coffee is for closers only. I'll turn on the thing for you guys, which is Streamlabs. And I'm going to say Alerto Box, subscriptions, text to speech enabled. All right. They never updated where the rosters are. It's noon in America. Okay, Morocco still has it. 9.5 minutes. Nothing really happening right now, but if this is an indication of things to come, I do feel that, well, Canada got a nice midfield steal. They've passed it inside the box. This could be big. Oh, huge save by Morocco. Huge save. That was a bicycle kick that looks better if he had a tricycle. That was but that was a massive opportunity. You gotta bury those. In the hot heat of Houston, those are the goals you need to score. Oh my. That was very good. Bono's too good. Is it Bono or Bono? I mean, that was a beautiful nutmeg. And then what a FIFA move where he did a little touch-a-rooney.
Premier clap, let's go Team P2.
If he had put any air on that ball, any air at all, that score bug would say Canada 1, Morocco 0. The keeper is the absolute GOAT. What? Oh, here comes Morocco on the counter, but they pass it over. Okay, a little dribbling, a little left and right. Oopsie daisy, not going to matter. Now, here comes Canada charging down the field like a war horse. David, number 10, passes to number 7, who swings it over to the left side. A little bit of a misplay on the pickup. Right around the top of the box. I almost said key again, like it's basketball. They're looking, surveying, seeking, pass it inside. It's immediately booted out. Next time, let's get on a Discord call and I can do a play-by-play and you can do the commentary. Okay, so that would be, you would say, 22, 7, 23. Is that where you ask me things like where you say, can you explain to me how they got into the, yeah, well, when competitive, actually, soccer, do I have to like, give me, oh, wait, here comes, nothing's happening. Just a bunch of bullshit. Although you got names and numbers this time, so you're getting better. I'm sorry that I don't know the intricacies of Moroccan and Canadian football. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Morocco just kind of being silly with it. Canada being technical. Ooh, you know, the defense for Morocco is pretty good. A little misplay on the counterattack. I can't even see. All you have to do is a Scottish John Madden. All right, wait. I don't think I can do a regular John Madden.
Well, you know, the Moroccan coffee, that's kind of like a, it's spiced. You don't get it at the store. And so when you eat the Moroccan, well, you don't actually eat it. You drink it down.
I mean, that's kind of how it would be. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. It's just going back and forth, kicking the ball. I mean, like, if you asked me to play soccer, this is about as good as I would be. I'm going to kick it left, right. Is somebody injured? What are they doing? Are they just trying to... What in the holy bullshit was that? You got to call it soccer. I'm from America. Bosnia has to call it soccer now, as per the rules of engagement. In fact, let's just be honest. It's only England that's really weird. Like every other kind of Anglo, like Australia, New Zealand, Canada, America, they're all like, it's soccer. And then they're like, oh, no, we invented the game. And the Irish call it soccer. And then they're like, we're going to call it football. Japan calls it something different. They call it soccer. And what about right now? Morocco has possession, but they're just kind of flippy-dippy with it. A lot of this right here. A lot of diving. I don't know if it's actually if they're hurt or if what's going on here. England literally invented the term soccer. Then we left on a boat and they got heard about it and they started calling it football. It's football. You kick the ball with your foot. All right, well, next time a header goes in, I'm going to call it head ball. I think if the reason to be upset would be with American football. They are kind of, they took that one. They call it the national football. Here comes Morocco charging down. Dangerous by the Canadian keeper, leaving his box and then realizing, oh shit, they are fast. So he just smacked it out of there. Can't grab it with your hands. All right, a momentary break as I have another piece of this protein bar. Mm-hmm. Refreshing the game. All right. I'm going to look up the rosters. Oh, I found it. Oh boy, how am I going to remember this? 20, I can't read this. 25 is, okay, that's Hal. I feel like I'm watching from the Goodyear blimp. Everything's so small. It's like if you got me great tickets and I showed up and you said they're only $8,000, and I said thank you, and I'm just outside the bathroom on the upper deck, and all I can see is a beam of concrete that's in front of me. And when I peel around, it's like I'm coming out of cover. That's a massive Moroccan, like this guy, I thought he was offsides. He was just offside. Offside. Remind me what FIFA stands for? Corruption, graft, embezzlement, possible human right violations, depending on stadium build. I mean, that's what FIFA stands for. Those are like, this is what they care about. That's what they profit from. Messi, big names. I think that's kind of where we're starting, unless you meant the acronym. Canada making a move in the box. Another corner. Another corner kick from the boys. The Beavers. That was a classic FIFA 2001 PS2 slide. He hit square and slid across and perfectly hit the ball. I like that in video games, you always do the sliding tackle, but it's never done in actually like real football unless it's some badass knocking it out of bounds. All right, let's see here. Canada steps up. Steven boots it across. It's up in the air, headed off the ball sack of a Moroccan. Close, but no cigar. I guess it's the risk of getting a card. I mean, for sure, that's the risk, right? It's a dangerous game to play. They're not Triple H out here. Yeah, how do you say that? Estechio? All right, let me see if that's number 4. Okay, great. His name is Luc de Fougereau. None of these guys are named like Davis and nice steal in the midfield by Canada. They're swinging it back up the left side. A bit of an errant pass, so the advantage is gone. But here comes number 20. On that left side of the field, he's starting to survey the damage. Passes it in number 4. Now number 7. Looking back to number 4. Goes to number 15. Eventually. 15 now moving his way towards the right. Starting to set up the next goal with number 17. Can it be? Who's going to break this deadlock at 0-0? 15 now has it, controls it back to number 4, back to 15, who crosses it inside to number 6, maybe 8. 17 goes for broke, has it just outside the box to number 7, who's now at the... somebody's injured. A yellow! Yellow card? I mean, he did step on his foot. That would hurt. This is where everyone makes their elite money in the football world. This is where you get his name is Haru in Japanese. All right, I'll say this. I think Morocco is a better individually talented team. They've spent a lot of time taking naps on the ground. I'm trying to see. It was just good defense. They knocked out Holland, but not. He's on the ground still. They'll muddy up the play and look for fouls. It's how they're coached. Hold on. Can we get a confirmation here? Is that true? Are the Moroccans notoriously handsy, divey, falling, trying to be like muck it up? And then take advantage of those quick turnarounds. See AFCON final. Really? Substitution? Maybe he was injured. So, okay, let me ask you this. We live in a world, and I don't want to come across as, let's just say it, hypocritical. But what do you guys think about going to a sport or a concert and just going like this the whole time? Yeah! I think that phones, that's lame. Live in the moment, live in the now. All right, here we go. Here comes Canada on the free kick from way outside. 3, 2, 1, bang! Crosses in, looking good, caught by the keeper. Deftly handled. Now he's surrounded. He's got 3 black uniforms completely enshrouding him as he's trying to throw the ball in. He easily does so. So right now we're 22 minutes into the game. It's been all Canada, honestly. There's not been a lot of chances. Canada almost scores almost drew first blood on a really nifty move that just couldn't quite finish. The Moroccans seem kind of out of sorts, dazed, slow, unable to create any momentum. A lot of bodies on the ground. Let the bodies hit the floor. So right now, number 17 passes to I can't see this guy. It's so far away. 8, maybe? There's nobody number 8 playing. It's 2. I think it's Alistair Johnson. I think that's Alistair Johnson. All right, we're sending it back to the keeper, who's just going to start saying, let's slow down, everybody. Now we're booting it, see if we can get that counterattack. It's the corner kick guy from Morocco who always boots it out on accident. Now, stop. He fell on the ball, almost as if he tripped on his own feet, and then DG Medic, the official, like, I want to see how this dude. I feel like soccer players that's a pathetically soft foul. Is that there's some of the strongest, most athletic people in the world. And you would think if you watch the slow motion of how they're screaming in agony when they fall down, you would think that it has more injuries than the NBA. I can't run an ad. Like, I want to run ads so I can make more money. It won't let me. It's like, no. In another life, some of these men would be extraordinary Oscar winners. The minute that ad shows up, the end of the first quarter, it's Canada 0, Morocco 0. But it's been an all-Canadian affair. Yeah, I know that there's benefit when they fall down. It's like when SGA flops around like a fish. There's a benefit. I feel like, here's my other thing, is we need to completely abolish VAR. It's so beyond what it should have been used for, which was to correct obvious mistakes and errors. And now it sucks. Getting it right, quote unquote, hardly does the game as much benefit. Listen, you can disagree. It's an opinion, right? It's subjectivity. I think that VAR, when you're looking at strands of hair and minuscule toes, it has not been good for the game. It's robbed us of several awesome moments, and I actually question its validity as if they're even getting it right. Football and soccer is not a game to be played under a microscope. To be fair, there are 2 things. Getting kicked or stomped on with a cleat hurts a lot, but does fade quick. 2, there being a single official has to watch the whole field, making sure a foul is seen as part of the game. All right. I know you're White Knight defending it. I'm just saying, show some pride. If it hurts, hurts. I think that here's another thing. I'm going to go even further. I don't think we need to get it perfectly right. I don't think we need to have it be 100% right. I think to err is to human, and it creates some of the best sporting moments. I feel that it's okay to get 99% of it right and somehow have an issue where we're all humans playing this game. And I think that for the most part, they get it right. And I think that even though it sucks for the people who lost, you have that whole situation with Diego Maradona at the hand of God. Keep it. You're telling me that's not one of the most iconic moments in football history? Keep it. People have been feasting on that for 30 years. The only positive I can think of is the strictness of the offside. It takes away some of the agency from the ref, which can only be a good thing. Yes, but I'm not even convinced they've got it right. How about that Germany handball that robbed the USA? That sucked. That sucked. But I think that also this is a game of like passion and pride, and it is a game of inches, and it's even a game of hair strands and millimeters. Take it out. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Out. I don't like it. I think it's really muddied these endings as well. And like, how did they even do this thing where they had a Billigan like get a red card for a penalty that wasn't even called on the field? I just want to enjoy football. You know what's crazy? The only sport I've seen that handles reviews right, and this is there's nothing really happening still, by the way. It's just kind of dancing around the midfield. The craziest thing is that of all sports, the one that nailed it is baseball. How is this possible? Tennis is my other one. I think the tennis line. Oh, it comes Morocco on the counterattack. They're kicking. Yo! Nice save by the goalie. That was very close. Very, very close. But he made a great read on it. I don't think the goal was ever in danger. But that's how quickly things can just whoop 180. You can get caught napping there. Baseball handles it so insanely well because it's part of the spectacle and it leaves it in the hands of the players. You have a half second to say, I challenge this. And if you are wrong, you get one more and then it's done. And it's exciting to see. It's exciting to see that if a guy was like, I thought that was a handball, I challenge, we get one a game. We get one a game. And then it shows that it was not a handball, but they're able to do it within 30 seconds. And then the crowd's all watching and they'll see it bounce off the hand. The place would go nuts. Or if it shows that it misses, they'll be like, no handball. Morocco is out of challenges. That would be peak. That would be super sick. Leave it in the hands of the players. It's like when you play pickup basketball. You call your own fouls. Football is one of those games where nothing can happen for 30 minutes and 5 seconds can change everything. You're damn right. Big throw in from Canada. Seems to be some pushing and jostling. And they say, play on. Baseball's my favorite because the drama happens in the field. Like it's. Hey, I did push that guy in the back. Another part of it is they didn't really rewrite the main set of rules to account for VAR. True. Also, here's the other thing. I think it's cool that offensive players can have a jump and be offsides, but not by an egregious amount. I think they should have, if it's 2 feet, sure. But if you're 1 foot over because you make a better break at the ball than the defender, a game with these kind of athletes, let's fucking go. Let's do it. Show some pride in your defense. I just wish the clear and, quote, obvious part was still upheld. Now they don't even make a call half the time and defer to VAR to actually ref. Not how it was supposed to be used. See, there you go. You know what I hate? Time wasting in the corner. Well, that's part of the game. I'm going to let that one slide. They got to add the minutes because football is usually a non-commercial game until America's like, can we please host? We can make an extreme amount of money. Yeah, I'm just saying, why don't we make this into 4s? And then maybe everyone likes it. Here's my other revolutionary change that I said earlier. I think that at random times, there should be hot spots on the field that are worth up to 8 points. And I want it to be an LED light that, like an NBA Jam TE, where it shines down on a random part. And if you stand in it and fire from that goal or that area and you score a goal, you get the representative amount of points. That would be actually so sick. All right, Morocco's starting to make a late charge. At least it's on the right side of the field, but he was offsides. Was it one of those ticky-tacky offsides where his left toenail was just over? Probably not. Maybe that was just a foul. I did hear about the one free throw change. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the fix, but it was a foul. Yeah, I saw it on Second Nature. That was a foul. I'm eating. I like the joke during a U.S. game where someone said if you score while a man down, you should get a player back like in dodgeball. I co-sign that. I think that's a brilliant idea. If you're down a man and you do score, you get to bring someone back in or a second goalie. Okay, maybe we're changing the game too much. Hot spot's probably not going to happen. Right now, though, we're 33 minutes into the contest. Not a lot to see here in terms of action. We've had 2 shots on goals. The Moroccan shot was pretty easily handled by the Canadian keeper. Now, when Canada had its chance, it was a nifty little setup with some great midfield play, an excellent pass. The guy hit the circle button, did a little spinneroonie. Dangerous pass from Canada. They're bouncing it around a little too much left and right here in the backfield, not matriculating the ball up the field. So now it's a throw-in from Morocco, who's maintained possession, but at what cost? They haven't been very creative with their possessions. And now a major steal from Canada on the Moroccan side of the field. Here comes number 20, who set up the assist earlier. Here comes a big pass inside. Deftly handled by number Bald on Morocco. 4. Hello, hope you're having an amazing day, because you deserve it. How be? I'm good, man. We're doing a little bonus stream today. Johnson, Special Agent Johnson. Oh, no, he grabbed his head. He's like, I am bald. Unfortunately, he banged his head into his teammate. So if he's looking for a foul, he'll have to take it up with his bud, who actually elbowed him in the ear. Corner kick Canada. Do I have the soundbite ready? Hey! I have it ready. Hey! I also have the other one. Block! Block! Here it is. He steps up. Number 7, boots it across. Tipped, top of the box, passed. They're looking to race. Almost a foul in the box. They said it is. Possession, Morocco. Block! Block! Okay. I'll tell you what. There is. That was almost a handball. And then he did a cool little. The thing that's disappointing or kind of frustrating is the way that they describe set pieces rarely play out in a cool, meaningful way. Like, you know, they kind of constantly want to have this thing where they're like, it's a corner kick, it's a corner kick, it's a free kick, and then nothing happens. 90% of the time. 99% of the time. Oh, a little steal from Canada. Little action over here. He's down on the ground. Canadian is down on the ground. Maintain possession. I almost got to see his number. I almost got to see those Moroccan kits look nice, by the way. Was that even a foul? Did he even touch his foot? Okay, it's one thing to say, hey, I was fouled, I'm going to exaggerate it, but they have a lot of exaggerated, like things that didn't happen. That was right on the ankle. I did not see that. I thought he missed it. I thought it was pantomimed. All right, it's a real scrum down here. I don't know if we're playing football or rugby, but right now, here comes number bald. He clears out the mess. Now it's back to Canada, who sends it the wrong way. He's down on the ground. It is number 3. Now I got him. Now I got his number. Okay, he ran into the guy. He just was, and he's holding his abs like he has indigestion. That's the injured player from earlier who actually did get hurt. Look at those Moroccan kits. They're white, but they have this gold. I think only one team should have gold on their uniform, and that's the previous World Cup's winner. Only they should be allowed gold. And if you got second, you can wear silver. And if you got third, you can add a bronze. Argentina does have gold. I know, but like 5 teams have the gold. Yeah, Cabo was, I think, the most exciting match I've seen in ages, and it was absolutely heartbreaking. I actually like Argentina. Oh, boy. People are flipping and flopping and falling all over the place. I thought it was just an amazing experience. I'm absolutely gutted that Argentina won. I'm also gutted that Brazil won. I'm sad at like a lot of games that went down to the wire, but that's sports. It's the beauty. It's wonderful to watch. All right, Morocco has the ball, chilling like a villain, makes a massive cross towards. Wow, someone just slid on a slip and slide. Went 9. Uh-oh. He said that. I'm reading him. He said, what the is that? That's bullshit. Number 22 is not happy. He said, and I believe he shoved me down. I'm not going to check the VAR. I saw it. It didn't happen. We're not going to see this. Because that was a proper. There was some anger. That was not played up. He feels disrespected. Now, this could be a Showtime excellent move where you can suddenly say, hey, now it's in the ref's ear. These guys are pushing, they're tugging. It's an NBA move, right? There's lots of these. He's still furious. He says, you talk to him one more time, you're getting a card. Hakimi gets the yellow. Uh-oh, I think he's going to give the player a yellow too. I love that they have these little notebooks where they come out and they write down their names. Okay, that was he pushed him straight in the back. A 2 hands. I did that to Yuki once on our third date. We were out at the park and we were playing baseball 1-on-1 and she hit like this little blooper and she was running around our makeshift bases and I had the ball in my hand to tag her out and I stumbled because I'm fat and I was not coordinated and I was nervous about being on a date and I fell forward and I tagged her out and as I said, I got you out, I like pushed her too hard on accident and she fell on the ground. And I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And that's the most damage I've ever got to get in. She's hurt me a lot more recently. And I didn't mean, it all worked out. Holy shit. I don't know this is mud fighting. This is outlaw mud fight wrestling 101. These guys are can you grab a guy by the horse collar? Can you just grab him by the neck? I don't know. It seems reasonable. It's football, so anything above the waist is fine. You just got to worry about the feet. I feel like you can do like Vulcan neck pinches. I mean, of course you can't. I know that. Well, so far, guys, 42 minutes have passed, and I think the only real loser is the game of football. This has been a testy and violent and raucous affair. Should I have stayed up for this mud fight, this unsanctioned anything goes street fight? Unbelievable. France is the game to watch today. If you like blowouts, because they should win comfortably. France seemingly is the most powerful team we've seen so far. They've played very, very well. Still Moroccan ball, still dancing around their back half of the field. I think that there's going to be a goal explosion in the second half. I think both teams are going to come out far more aggressive. And there's going to be some adjustments made. But here comes Morocco. Don't call a foul there. They did. A yellow? I don't know about that. He's like, well, never mind. The guy was like, yeah, I did that. That was mine. Wait, okay, that guy grabbed his jersey. Now, where's this penalty on number 10? So remember that thing I was telling you about earlier? Can you grab a guy's neck or upper body? You cannot. You can't. Because right now, the ref is trying to say, hey, listen, I got to call a clean game here. You guys are getting away with way too much. Big header coming inside. It's in the box, cleared by Canada. Morocco's going to try to maintain possession, but Canada says, not so fast, my friend. Canada's got it, working its way up the right wing. Now they're starting to make some numbers, and it's out of bounds. Last touched by Canada. We're about 10 yards north of the box. Morocco says, you know, I've had enough bullshit. This game's getting a little too physical for my nature, so I'm going to stab you in the back of the calf with my cleats. Another yellow! Holy sheesh! I mean, Belligan got a red for that. Messi got... Okay, no, he didn't. He just shinned him. You know, I don't even know if it's ref ball. I feel bad. Sometimes, with the one official, these guys are playing way too aggressive. And so you're trying to establish some sort of dominance. Here comes a nifty little run from Morocco. Did a nice dive. I think the Russian judge gave it an 8. Let's see if they go back to the pool with new tricks. They're screaming and crying and saying, the ref's not buying it. Saying, keep it clean, lads. Sit on your hands. Oh, no, you touched the bottom of my shoe. Probably was a foul. Not the bottom of my shoe. Oh, my God. Another flopperino cappuccino. I think that right now, the emotions... The anger? What the was that? Oh, man, there was some choice. That's going to be a John Boy Liberty. I said, what the fuck was that? He planted his feet. No, he fucking did not. His feet. That's bullshit. Which is what that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like he was saying. Coach is going to be fuming. Both coaches doing this number. This is bullshit. But Canada, I'm going to say it. They've played excellent. I expected more form out of Morocco. I really did. I didn't know this. Oh, my God. Okay, so this guy has this knack for going into the corner on the Moroccan team. And he dives on the ball and assumes a missionary position over it. I don't know what that is, but they always just say, foul. The part about the Balogun VAR is this. The laws of game for VAR state. The VAR can check the footage in normal speed and in or slow motion. I call it TV safe position. I think that, true, without Saibari, they probably won't win this. Wait, I cannot repeat this enough. You can, because I missed it all 3 times. Morocco has an awful offense. All right, I'm going to need some explanations here. Why are they the number 6 team in the world? Canada looking to make some moves. We got 6 minutes of stoppage time on a 0-0 game. Nifty little move between the legs. Doesn't amount for much. A nice clear by Morocco if you're trying to get the ball up into the other side of the field. Yeah, dangerous pass. That's all right. Deftly handled by the Canadians. Go, Beaver, go. The chants in the crowd are becoming louder. People are on their feet. They may not have Japan in the cup, but okay, stolen by Morocco. Let's see how long it takes before someone falls to the ground. Right now, they're charging up the field with a nice move. Cut it to the inside. Now it's number 20, passing it over to the top of the key. Still on his feet somehow. Falls. Passes. Now Canada has the momentum. Now it's back in Morocco's feet. Number 23 kicks it across Morocco side of the field, but they maintain possession. Right past the Michelob Ultra Zero. Go for a Bud. Help out a Bud. Grab 2 today. Bud's different one. Verizon, what's in your wallet? There's another Chinese characters that I can't read, so we got everything out here advertising, including Frito-Lays. That was the most exciting thing we had, was me doing an ad read, because they're just passing it backwards. Look at this. McDonald's, Hisense, Bank of America. Just ads everywhere. Here's my other thing. No, in all future sports, 0 marketing on the uniforms. I don't want to see Chang written across Everton. I don't want to see Fly Emirates. I don't want to see McDonald's. Give us our kits back. Why does everything have to be about money? Why? When is enough? See here? Oh, elbowed in the face. Morocco went with another yellow? I just feel like selling out is just getting out of hand. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. There you go.
All right, that is the half. It has been 51 minutes of pain. The Canadians, though, got to feel good at their situation. The ref having a little chit-chat with everybody saying, lads, number 23 on Morocco has the haircut that my wife accidentally gave my son, where it just goes like across. It's like when you try to give your own self a haircut and you just cut this way and you realize it should be layered. Well, that was a half. That was a half of football. I can give you guys some stats. Morocco dominated possession, 66 to 34%. There was one shot on goal to Canada's 3, 2 shots on target for Canada, 1 for Morocco. There was 257 passes by Morocco, 147 by the Canadians. 17 flops by Morocco, 11 by Canada. 15 fouls committed by Canada, 6 fouls committed by Morocco. 4 yellows for Morocco, 2 for Canada. 5 corners for Canada to 0. I thought they would be better too, frankly. I thought they would come out with a very adhesive or a comprehensive game plan and just go kind of nuts with it. I was expecting 2 early goals and just snuff out the hope from Canada, be really aggressive, maintain pace, show some creativity. So I'm expecting the second half to be kind of action-packed. And just think, with 5 people on reds or on yellows, 6 yellow cards, that can immediately change the way you approach the game defensively, not trying to get that expulsion. Oof. By the way, let's take a look at my donut. Caramel? Kinoko? Krispy Kreme. Itadakimasu. Toasty! That's good. How many calories? 240? I would say 240. Hmm. 330? Probably 330. They're deep frying these, aren't they? Or not deep frying them, but they put them in like... Are you going to watch the France game in the morning after the fact? Probably. With you guys? Nah, this is bonus. You guys are incredible. I missed seeing you guys these past few days. I go through these random bouts of imposter syndrome. I think everybody can and does. And I just, I took a few days off, and I wish I didn't, but I'm glad I did in a weird way. But like, the more I stream, the better I feel about it. If I'm in that routine. And then if I take days off, I just feel like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. So I was excited to get back today. I had an awesome time with my wife at the concert. Her mom came and watched Little Premiere 3 for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm really having a good time. I love it. I can't wait for everybody's like out of town right now, so I'm looking forward to see Connor, and I haven't seen Rob in a while. I haven't seen Kurt O'Ken. He's back from Evo. Was P3 a good kid with grandma? He's the best, man. He's so insanely awesome. He's adorable. I love just looking at this. I'm going to run an ad myself, guys. 2 minutes. It's about to start anyway. He is so tall. I think, okay, hear me out. This bet might take me a while to lock in. I think he's going to be 6 feet tall. Yep. I don't look like a specimen. I mean, I look like a specimen of dirt, But in my family history, I was the only Macy male, except for my Uncle Ronnie, who had a mental disability, so it kind of stunted its growth a little bit. But he and I are the only two historically to be under 6 feet tall. My dad, my grandfather, they all were, and Yuki's very tall for Japanese women. She's like my height. She's like 5'9", 5'10". So I think he's in, like, already when he stands up, his head's like at the table. He's super cool, man. But he's 1 year old by tomorrow. Both your kids are taller than you? Way taller? Yeah. And I find this very troubling. Like, I was telling my wife today, I was like, what is that even going to feel like when my son's taller than me? That can't be right. She said, oh, yeah, he'll be looking down on you. He'll little you. I said, my son will not belittle me. He will not little me. No. I'm going to make sure the first time he beats me at basketball is not going to be till he's like 17. Your daughter in freshman? It's so random. My sister's kids were below average, then bam. I feel bad. Can you allow that? Somebody said my sister's 4'11". It's very odd. 4'11's not, it just depends on, all kinds of factors. I wish I was 6 feet. He will not beat me at 14 years. Well, wait. Yes, he will. I'll be 56. I'll be 56. What am I supposed to do, man? Is he going to be I hope he's not playing against a gravestone. I want to be healthy, and I want to keep, as I eat a donut and a protein bar that's 5,000 calories. But like I'm trying very hard to maintain some of the athleticism that I enjoyed my first 42 years. But I think like there's still a chance LeBron's still on the Knicks when he's 56. I could probably beat my son at basketball. LeBron could be chasing his 7th ring and have 1 million points, and they'd be like, I just don't think he's very good. I don't think he passes the longevity test. He had one good season with Miami. Comparing yourself to LeBron is a bold move, sir. All right, put it this way. Seemingly. I think that my Twitch content might be better than his. It's better than maybe Jaylen Brown's. Can you dunk at least? I can dunk on chatter sometimes. Like, if somebody comes in here and they start talking some bullshit, I can dunk on them. I have actually full power in this realm. I don't know. LeBron can't ban anybody in my channel. I can dunk donuts. Drinking, you must be better. I would think so, but then I don't know what it's like to be 6'8", 235 pounds. Does alcohol even affect him? Like, does the first beer even do anything? I don't know. I don't know how this physiology works. And that's not a flex. That's not like a cool thing where it's because I do often, I can hold my alcohol, which is like it's not a cool thing. I don't think that's like something to brag about. Still waiting for ads. I'm just watching ads here. Formations. Canada is running the four. This is so much easier to read. I should have looked at this. I see now. I can do a lot better commentating, maybe. Here's the problem. I don't think I can pronounce a lot of these Moroccan names. Bono, Halhal, Diop, Mazrao, El Ainaoui, El Khanos, Saibari. Is Saibari out or is he in? Onahi, Diaz, Bodi. No, I'm not worried about being canceled. I'm not doing it like on purpose if I'm saying it wrong. That was who got injured, I thought. Yeah, I thought that he got subbed out like in the 11th minute. But with Canada, it's a little easier to go Buchanan to Segur. Well, this one cuts off. It says Defoge. Larea, Bombito, David to Estaquio to David. There's a guy named Johnston. These are a little bit, although Olawasei is tough. That's a bit tougher. I want to be a keeper. I think that I liked playing keeper when I was at a high school. Say the goalkeeper's name, Capel. 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 Like chapeau. You are a keeper, Pete. Thanks. Is it the time in the bottom of the playtime? If so, is it accurate? It's halftime, yeah. Crepeau. So, what was I saying? It was something pointless and stupid. When I was a keeper at high school, I would put the gloves on, and I would take PK practice with the kids after school. I did not block a lot of them, but I had a lot of fun doing it. What is Maxime Crepeau, Johnston, Bombito. Okay. This one, I thought for a second, it did remind me of a Skyrim. His name is Luke Dufuzrorol. It's like, that's so much harder. Rich Iluria Buchanan. Oh, Buchanan. See, now it's even, I'm not reading it right because I'm reading Buchanan. Thank you. Have you played Persona? This song's from Persona. Not only am I in this channel, if you aggregate every single person's experience with Persona, I've played the series more than any of you. That's how lame I am. That is Aura, baby. I mean, because a lot of people call it Persona because they don't know. They never played the OGs. It's Persona. Persona! Do I have the button? I don't think so.
I smell a coward.
Not the right one. Innocent Sen. It's Persona.
I smell a coward.
Is that you, Hogan? Try. I forgot what he says. Gonna kick your butt is the slogan.
Persona sounds like a fun holiday in Scandinavia. Persona. Okay. I am co-streaming the World Cup. You will see zero footage of it. You're just going to see my face spin back and forth like this and just hang out with you guys. It's just a chance for us to vibe, kick back, relax to the max. What does AI Pete think of you saying Persona? I don't know. I don't know how to. Let me wait. AI Pete, I've been saying Persona. What are your thoughts on my pronunciation? I don't have any like thoughts. I'm not thinking things through. I'm not smart. All right. I mean, I straight up asked him, what are your thoughts on it? I don't have any thoughts. It's not person A. I'm not sure I'm excited about the revivals. Peter, did you see the World Cup game yesterday at Kansas City? I didn't. Was that the last game that's being played there? I told Cousin Jeff to go there every single day. And he was like, yeah, I probably should. And then he wussed out.
So, it's $1,000.
He could have gone to see Messi score a hat trick in the opening game, and it would have only cost him $550 or something. This game is underway. There you go. Right. Let's see here. I thought this guy's name was Anton Chigurh. They have a guy named Chigurh on Canada. How can they lose? Does all of his kicks just go? Psh, psh? Does he say call it? All right. Canada's got the ball. No, they don't. Morocco's in white. So Morocco, baby. PP Jackson 69 is in. What's the time for you? Okay. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Here comes Canada, 46. Here goes Morocco, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. There you go. Sorry about that. All right, we've got the okay, Morocco, as I predicted, coming out with a lot more energy. This has been a significant, even though it's only been a minute, there's something about this team that's locking in. I can already tell they have a more purposed attack. They were just f***ing around that first half, and then they found out that Canada's here to play. They're not going to roll over and give it to you like it's some sort of waffle with extra honey and syrup.
Pete, who do you want to win the World Cup and who do you think will win?
I am a massive USMNT fan. I love the United States men's national team. Have been a fan of that team for decades. My favorite player ever is a former MLS superstar. Do I think America will win? Yes. Do I know it? Yes. If I had to choose another team? Oh, Canada with the steal. Hold on a second. It might be Canada. Canada coming at the top of the box. Passes it left, right. Corner kick, Canada. Corner kick. Wait. Some confusion? Was it offsides? No, it is a corner kick. Okay, I didn't know why they were arguing. Okay. Offside. I mean, the trendy picks are Argentina and France. They have France is just playing insane. Spain's an early favorite. I kind of would love to see If England can get past Mexico and show better form in doing so, I could see them making the semis. Peter, why do you not work as a sports commentator? Your voice is perfect for it. You'd be shocked to know this. I've never been offered a single. Here comes Morocco charging up the right side. Oh, no. A clean tackle. It's yellow card for Canada. Oliver books another. For those keeping track, that is card number 7. That was not a clean tackle. If the goal was to take out the Moroccan player's legs, that was about as clean as it gets. If the goal is to miss the ball and hit the lower body of the opposing player, he fucking nailed that. Free kick coming from the outside. And look, they're giving him time. Wait. They're giving Crepu time to set up the wall, unlike when Messi was like, you know what? It. Here's my free kick. So here it is, the free kick from outside the box to the top of the... Oh, bang! 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 Morocco strikes first blood on a wonderful little setup from the free kick. I told you, second period, goals were going to score. Wow. So basically, instead of taking the kick at the goal or doing some sort of set piece to get a header, they passed it inside, then crossed it back to the top of the box, just north of it. And then number 8, Onahi, put a good foot on it. Oh, no, and straight from the free kick to the top of the key. And then, bang! You know what? It's like if Canada could have 1 extra second, they would have been able to block that with 3 different people. 3 people were 1 second behind. Now, they just showed a crowd shot, and beer was raining. It looked like it was raining outside. This game is over. All right, here's the thing. The chances of Canada coming back here. Here's my thoughts, is that I feel all the CONCACAF teams, they give up goals within the first 8 minutes all the time. We just always mentally shoot ourselves on halves. There is a lot of time. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you the script. I saw it earlier. Infantino sent it to me. Said, don't tell a damn person. It's a choose your own adventure. One of these 2 things happens. I don't know the exact order. Morocco might score a second goal, but I can tell you they will be down a man at some point in this fixture. If they can make it to 75 minutes, I think there's going to be some mass substitutions. Canada picking up the pieces, working on the outside. Here comes Buchanan into Shiger in the box, dances around, gets blocked like it's a pick in the Mecca. That's the Madison Square Garden, for those of you who don't know basketball references, not a religious reference. Then loses the ball, and then running up the side is number 2, or is it number 2, Hakimi, dives on the ground. We're still waiting to see how big the splash was, but it wasn't one of the best dives we've seen. Now it's coming back to number 20. Okay, this is Ahmed who slides it. Okay, so I got to reorient myself now because it's the opposite sides. Foul baiting. Okay, here's the throw in from Boati. Chucks it as high as he possibly can. some miscommunication. Offsides on Morocco. I can't tell when they lift the flag if it's offsides or if he's calling a foul. I don't know that rule yet. I would like to see uninterrupted football for 7 seconds. Is that too much to ask? You can't even have offsides in a throw-in. It's not even, you can't even do that. So I'm guessing I think he just fouled him. Can we get any IRL soon? Probably, maybe. It's one of those things where seasonally, it's a really nasty season out, and I'd rather not. Shame that came from a free kick from all this flipping and flopping and falling everywhere. Okay, we've got Hakimi. It's so hard. They need to switch this image around. I need to flip it horizontally. Who sends it to Diop? Who sends it back to Bono? Over to Hakimi again. Canada now strikes from the top of the box. They've passed it to a man inside. Loses his mark, passes it back to a Moroccan player, loses possession. Now, counter-attack. Final shot. Morocco charging ahead. Going to get a shot on goal here. Bounces it off of the Canadian player, and we're going into another corner kick. Body blow. Final crash. Now, if Morocco can score a second goal off a corner, I will be convinced. Now, my trick here is to not watch in my peripheral, you guys, because you have a tendency to spoil. Okay. Oliver wipes his brow. Number 2 steps up. Hakimi sends it in. Blocked by Canada. Back to Hakimi. Hakimi crosses all the way downtown. That's going to Hal, who trips, falls. What do you say? Better give it back to the goalkeeper today. Fresh ball.
Oh, that's funny.
DJ Campbell. Thank you, brother. I didn't know you were a football fan, or maybe you just like the time we'd stream. Bang! 5 on the 5 from the DJ Cam bomb. The Canadian coach was going through the motions of depression. He looked like when I order a pizza in Japan and they deliver it and I open it up and it's 8 inches by 3 inches, and you're like, this is not a pizza. What kind of cheese are we using on this thing? And you just got to look down and say, well, I was the one who ordered it. All right, the Canadiens, the Beavers, 27 passes it in. I don't think 27's playing. 22. So Larrier over to Shiger, who passes it back to Bombito. Bombito sends it off. Bad pass. Morocco has it back. Possessions are getting kind of sloppy from Canada. You could tell that with this goal being down, there's a little bit of frustration seeping in that they had a better first half and immediately ceded a goal. Now Morocco looks fitter. They look more composed. Holy shit, I cannot believe it. 5 or 6 people touch the ball in meaningful football moves without falling down. Speaking of falling down, here comes Hakimi, who shoves a man in the back. I heard this song today. No, I didn't, but I should have played it. Infantino using up enough private jets to cause global warming is at the game today, but expect to see him watching the French. Corner kick Canada. Where's France being played at? A lot of nervous faces from the Canadian faithful, but they got their hands up. They're cheering. Bravo, bravo. Will Canada be the first to be elated out of the cum zones? It's in Philly. Thank you very much, Helly. He's French. Here comes the Canadian free kick. from Estaquio. It's in the sky. A little long. Bounces it off a couple of heads. Number bald clears it down. They're looking for the action. They say no, the ball stays here. This is Canadian ball. Any thoughts, Pete, on Argentina staying at Kansas City? Based, smart, barbecue, good food. Are there any more games in Kansas City, or is it done? Are they finished? All right, here's the throw-in. I would chuck this so far, which is what he tries to do. Gets the ball in the air, bounces it around. It's going back to Defuge, who clears it to number 23, not Michael Jordan.
Pete, are you watching the game through a Japanese channel or streaming service?
Japanese streaming service named DAZN. I buy their NFL Sunday ticket, red zone package, and I think, for whatever reason, all of these have been free on the app. Number 10, coming in. What? There was a big push in the box. Surprised that was not it was probably a flop, but I got that. I got a John boy. He looks up at the sky and goes, "Fuck off." That's what he said. Was he offsides? He was offsides. He did fall, though. I don't think he was pushed. Huh. That was not a push. It was risky, but the guy, he did flippity flop. All right, today's game brought to you by Michelob Ultra, a delectable light beer. Not mine. That's just what FIFA chooses to spin or accept as their advertisers. If it was my stream, it'd be brought to you by the Adventures of Elliot. Whoa. Okay, we got a little wacky pack of football going on here. They decided to, what in the hell? All right, it's Canada's ball. America's hat moving backwards instead of forward. They're looking to rock this thing in some direction. Now they're starting to move up. I do use gamer subs. Good. Does Canada know that they are actually in a deficit at the moment? They've had some, I feel like the opportunities they've created themselves with corners and set pieces, they don't seem to have a clear plan of attack on what to do with those. So it's coming off as kind of listless. The Moroccan coach going for the very rare, like Ian Malcolm, all black shirt, black suit, black all clothing. Wow. So they call foul on Canada. And now number 12. Number 12 is Oluwasei. I mean, you kind of grab him by the waist and pull around. It's not a high school prom, buddy. I don't know if that kind of dancing's allowed. All right, so I think now they're playing a bit smart. They're bringing in the Bald Brotherhood. I think they're getting rid of some of the players that have yellows and starting to make sure that they have some defensive fresh legs, and they don't want to put themselves in a mistake where this guy's getting trigger happy and says, "You know what? I'm just gonna call another yellow. Oh shit, that was a red. Now he's missing 2 games." And Oluwase is out. And is that guy's name Ryan? A lot of heavy eyes. Oh no! Here comes Morocco. I mean, I think that he had the goalie on the back foot on a counterattack. I honestly think he might have been able to let one rip there. Just, you know what? Just go. Oh, wait, this is my Be Right Back music. Morocco going to be parking the bus when they lead. Is that what, I mean, I feel like for the number 6 ranking in the world, they must have some crazy advanced analytics because they have not looked particularly. I think Japan would have easily handled this team. Not easily, but I think they would have won. I think USA has a puncher's chance against this team. I haven't seen them look particular. Now, this might be special here. So this is the second time now where they've had a nice counterattack coming in, but weren't able to do anything with it. So Morocco, they're creating some momentum, but that was a risky slide. Risky slide. Nutmegged them. I don't think they need to show that on replay 5 times. And he said, nutmegged him. Yeah, I nutmegged him. Okay, let's see here. They do seem like they're a good team. Like I'm so confused on their, like when you watch France or in some ways Argentina, even America, Japan when they were not playing Brazil. Nope, down goes 2 more players. Oliver retreating from the scene of the crime, doesn't want to be caught there with another card in his hand. So it's Canada's possession. They're working their way upside the right side, going back towards Defuge. Over here on the, now Defuge has it. Passes it to Ahmed. Ahmed looking, scanning, searching, finding nothing. Does a little hit trick. Splits his defender. Passes it to number 22. Laurier seems to be upset. And he says, now, wait a God. The judge says, wait a minute. I'm gesticulating wildly. They're showing the goal now. It was 79 kilometers per hour. Oh, it was offside. Okay. They're showing a Moroccan girl dancing, and she looks like she's on her 4th drink at Premier Con. Just loving it, living life, having a wonderful experience. They just look like they were absolutely invested. Kind of look like Katie Nooney. Now we've got people bouncing around out here. Whoa! Dangerous challenge from the keeper. Goes outside of the box and tries to do a Liu Kang kick. Now it's going to be, almost an, no! Down goes the keeper, and they're giving a yellow card to the Canadian. He says, it's not me. Whoa! And then the Moroccan slaps him on the face friendly and says, it's okay. Let's see, when we watch the replay here. I don't think that's yellow. DB, thank you for the raid, man. It looks a little bit. Oh, he just came in. This is as I read in Japanese, hydration break. DB, what were you playing today? Were you watching? Let me run those ads. I'll be right back. What were you guys getting down with today? New session of Helldivers 2. How's the game looking? Figured since I've been traveling all over, might as well go into outer space. So we went diving. That's the best I can impersonate you. Calm, cool, collected. An octave or two lower than me. Honestly, the game is still great fun. You know, the game it walked into some kind of chicanery with its like country support. And if I understand it correctly, they've tried to fix all those issues. It's back to being like, okay, we fucked it up, we fixed it, I believe. Not sure. Fatigue starting to set in for not just me, but for the Canadian team as well. Their legs don't look as fresh. Pete, have you ever played Diablo 2? Like in the past hour or historically? I'm going to ask you a question. When you look at a guy my age and the way I look and the way I sit and the way I talk about games, do you think I would ever touch a game like Diablo 2? Yes or no? I'm waiting for S-Dog to tell me. I'll tell you what. Let's just say that if I'm gonna yes, I guess. Dude, I'm a degenerate Diablo 2 player. I have a grail I'm working on. I have a solo self-found single player experience. I once cried in high school because my barbarian at level 98 died 3 times in cows and I couldn't recover the body. And I was so disappointed and pissed off because I knew I was never going to get 99. Rest in peace, Dionysus. That does look like, it says, no, it says hydration break. I was like, that's not his name. He didn't change his name to hydration. I was like, who's, hydration break. Do you reckon Canada will make a comeback? Here was my, no. I do think it's possible. I think that Morocco is going to pick up a red, and it's going to be a tense final few minutes. The last 12 minutes is going to be a mad dash after Morocco's down a man. And then it's going to be very compelling. But after the first half, Morocco came out listless. They didn't seem to have any real urgency. It just was, hey, we're playing Canada. These guys are probably just happy to be here. They didn't even get the Mexico or USA treatment. We're making them play in like Houston. So it's fine. It's basically a home game for us. We're going to be okay. Then when they started showing up, Canada beat the socks off them in the first half. Played better, had better chances, a lot of diving. Then the game turned physical. It turned ugly, turned into an unsanctioned mud wrestling, outdoor, no holds barred, rock'em sock'em. Since then, it's been a continuous amount of flopping and flipping. But I think that Canada, and I said this during the first half, I said when this thing comes back when it comes back from halftime, I think you're going to see a very motivated, a much better, and a much clearer, a stronger Moroccan team. Sure enough, I called it. They scored within 6 minutes. I knew that was going to happen. Now, the way that this can get back into a game where we might send this to extra time is Morocco might have the USA debuff, except they might actually earn it. They're going to look to create, terrible pass there. So it's Moroccan ball, about midfield. Not a lot of action's been happening. But if they can secure a Moroccan red before they mass substitute them out by attacking those players, then I think that they might be able to apply that equalizing pressure there at the end. That's what I think. I also thought that it's not impossible that Morocco just slams one back in the net and makes us 2-0 immediately. That's my take. Hey, Stardew Valley should give a buff to Canadians. Every time this plays, I feel like they should be able to get an extra bonus. Wow. I would be the goalie who gets death threats because I accidentally didn't know he was heading it back to me. And I was checking my Final Fantasy Record Keeper account. And I go, oh, fuck, I was looking at Reddit. And they score that goal. On an OG. All right, Canada has the ball. They're looking at the top of the box. They're dancing around. This is where we can look for that pickup of the red, right? Start foul baiting, attacking those players who have a card. There should be about half of the damn team. There was 6 given out in the first half. 1 so far, so that's 7. But I think that Morocco is the better form. I can tell you in a second. Let me tell you who they're playing up against next. We've got Morocco is looking to play the winner of France and Paraguay. So you could have a quarterfinal France-Paraguay big-time match. I would throw this so hard. Michelob Ultra Zero Intensity. That's what we've had so far from the Canadian team. He throws as hard as he can. I called that. Boots it towards the keeper. Cleared out. Canada still maintaining possession. Finally looking like they're doing some actual work here. Foul in the box? Was that a penalty? Or is it just, 4 inches outside? That's average. Just outside the box. I didn't see where he caught him. Oh, the back. I don't know. That looks... I love that no matter where you're at in the world, you see people go like this. As a universal sign of this sucks. I've never seen a culture that when like food tastes great, they go. All right. Now I gotta move chat away because you guys spoil things. If I was a keeper, I want to have that. If I was a human, I wish bear spray was like that thing. All right, now hold on. I'm not going to look. Here we are, folks. It's here live. Morocco has 1 and Canada has 0. This is a free kick that could decide whether or not this game goes to extras. Strategies being told. Here it is. They're lining up. These usually don't score for much, but it's right outside the box. The keeper eyeing, telling them, move a little this way, a little that way. Number 2 takes a nap in the ground. Quapu coming up off the line to make sure that he's got them in the back off a rebound. Here they go. Number 20, Ahmed, and number 10 decide from David who's going to kick it and who's going to keep it. Discussion's been made. It's number 10, David, just over the crossbar. Oh, you're behind a while. Not much I can do about that. I can tell you that was pretty close. That was pretty close. I mean, it didn't hit the post, but I can tell you that almost every goal has been told as if there is no timer on the screen. I wonder, can I add a delay on chat? Let's see. I can add a view set your view count cap. Okay. Wait, I missed a save because I'm looking at. Oh shit! Holy shit! I missed.
Wow, what a shot! You missed it! We had a loss of programming for a minute there. Here comes Estido. Looking to make a corner kick. His hand is high in the air. The ball's flying. Deflected out by the Moroccans. Now chased down by number 4, Defuge, 23. Crosses it over to David. David pushes a man in the back and secures a goal kick for Morocco.
Dude, this poor slime has been on the ground for like half of it. He's just been sitting on the turf. Wow, that kick. I can't believe the soccer gods were not with them. I say shove him blatantly if you get away with it. I almost pushed a button because I glanced over at the score bug and I realized you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I should show you guys what I'm doing. That would have been stupid. That would have been incredibly short-sighted. Keep my hands away from those boutons. Morocco still clinging to a 1-0 lead. Now watch. In the next 90 seconds, Morocco's going to pick up a red. Believe that. And so by the time it's 82, 83, there will be a red card. All right, Canada inside the box, trying to find an opening, clears it over, cleared out by Morocco. Now they're on a small counter that Canada picks up, and he's heading the wrong way. Ouch! Whoa! Now we have David. Uh-oh, Morocco on the counterattack. Here they come. They've got fleets. They're charging. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. It did end perfectly with my song. There you have it. So I did say that by 82, I said they would go up 2-0 and then that they would get a red. I did see you guys spoil that one. Not much I can do when you're all spamming goal a minute before me. There's really nothing I can do. Yeah, the Belgian goal, why is your game delayed? I don't know. Let me go talk to the cell towers and tell the Japanese people, hey, brother, it's 3:46 in the morning. Why is my fucking shit delayed? I don't know. I mean, what am I? You think I have a technical answer for that? You think I can be like, yeah, it's weird. I live in an apartment building, so I defer to my neighbors. And I said, just slow my stuff down a minute. I wish I knew. I need to do, okay, next time we do a live game, I'll have to delay chat. I don't even know how delays work. Like, I don't even know how. That was a great play, though. that was the Morocco I thought we were going to see a lot more of. Less falling and diving, more genuine love of football counterplay. I expect mass substitutions here in a minute. That's what I expect. And it's sad. It's sad for the host nation, Canada. But I think realistically speaking, there was not too much. Well, wait, Canada coming back. Crosses it off the body of a Moroccan. Well played defensively. Canada still on the attack. Number 14 has it inside. Cuts it to the goalie. Right at his. He said, why didn't you pass it to me? He's like, why don't you fucking go get it off the rebound? Belgium came back from 2-0 after the 86th minute. It's true. That was Belgium. They have great beer. If we're ranking poutine, maybe Canada can sneak one back in here. You think Lukaku's walking through that door? You think De Bruyne's gonna walk through that door? Well, we got a little bit of an attack right here going. Punched out or saved by the keeper. Chucked across the field. Here comes another Moroccan counterattack. Number 8 swinging it up the field. Now they're just moving in unison. There's a cross. It's wide open. Bounces off the post. Bounces off the post. In and out. Shades of Oliver Kahn in England. Could have been 3-0. Now it's number 8. Now it's number 10. Number 17 crosses it inside, and he boots it. That was very close. Ooh. Remember that? Who was that? Was it Steven Gerrard or John Terry? It's one of those classic British names where they bounced it and Kahn pulled it back. Nice little play by Canada. Lampard, Frank Lampard or whatever. That was brutal. Canada dancing at the top of the box. Not a very slippy G. Okay, let's see if Brad Ford City Lover. It's okay, DG Medic. With the part about how they see the timer, I have a prognostication. Something about, I think Morocco's going to score a goal here off this counterattack. I don't know why I feel this way. I just feel like there's going to be a mistake in the midfield. Okay, I was wrong. Thought that was an actual spoiler. Here comes the mass substitution that I mentioned. Wait, is the game over? Am I just so far in the past that you guys are having fun with me? Has the game been over since like Thursday? And I'm just like, I wonder what's going on. No, I know it's not over, but I just like, everyone's like 4-0, great game. Holy shit, that was wild. You guys are just happy America moved on. I'm like, America moved on? Like from the 4th of July, like the bicentennial, we don't care? Wow, 2K people in here. You know what? You don't look at me and see that's a sports bro, and I'm a sports bro. Oh, that was close. That was close. You know, one cool thing about my son is that we're teaching him how to say bono, bono. If he likes food and he touches his cheek, it means yummy. That did not hurt that bad. Come on. Okay, maybe it did hurt. I don't know. But now he goes, ah, ah. And that's the keeper's name. He's like, bono, bono. All right. Lots of substitutions. What a game. You know, Canada, a lot of people thought this was going to go the way of 3-0, 4-0. They played a spirited first half, and much like Japan, I think that at least in the World Cup level, it does seem that the adjustments at halftime are what make all the differences. You don't get a lot of experience playing these guys and like working as a team a lot, so you can see the first 45 minutes. Hey, this is what they're trying to do. This is their game plan. Let's coach them up. That's why I feel like you've seen, at least in this tournament, so many second half goals. Belgium, England came back. Ian Malcolm on the sideline with the Philippetic watch. I don't know, that's the watch he has. As time winds down here in Houston, not just a shitty experience for the residents, but for Canadian fans as well. Good luck leaving on that highway. By the time you get back to Canada, the poutine will be soggy and it'll possibly be winter. Enjoy Texas. Everything's bigger, including the traffic jams.
That's right, folks. We're about 30 seconds out of 90 minutes. Moroccans in the crowd, very cheerful. Many of them booked an extended stay here in America to see their lovely team potentially play in further games. They look to face off against the winner of France and Paraguay in the quarterfinals, and as such, the first team to qualify for the final 16. That's right, folks. They are 3 wins away from hoisting this cup upon their shoulders. Barring some sort of miraculous comeback. Canada searching, seeking, hoping, and praying. Can they find an equalizer and a brace in the next 8 minutes of stoppage? Not an unusual amount with the hydration breaks and the 2-goal celebrations, but for those who are used to watching the Premier League exclusively, just know that 8 minutes is about normal with the hydration breaks. Canadians, a lost sort. Disappointment, depression, but for the players, their head held high, knowing that they brought great glory to their country, to their flag, and to their citizens. An unexpected win in the round of 32, even making it to the knockout round. Oh, that's a fascinating turn of events there.
There you go. Good job, Canada. First host country to get knocked out. True, but I feel like it's only fair to count it after, like, it's possible that all 3 host nation teams get Das Boot by the time this round of 32 is over. But you know what? Making it to the round of 16, looked like a foul to me. Being in a huge opportunity to play an extra game and represent your country and pass on from the initial stages of the group stages, that's a wonderful success, I would think. I think that most people are very happy. If you're a Canadian fan, it sucks to lose. But this is not like Japan or something where you had aspirations of going very far. Not that that makes this pill any easier to swallow, of course. Morocco looked every bit overwhelmed and not ready for the moment in that first half. But the game's not over. Corner kick from Canada. Going with the Moroccan setup. Even the keepers down there. They're trying everything, guys. The Canadian keeper rushed his ass down there, tried to make something happen. He's probably the tallest guy on the team. I think Canadians just think you can pull your goalie in every sport. I think they're like, can't we just remove the goalie and go for an extra man? Like, no, that's just hockey. That's for Lord Stanley's Cup. They're like, why not? That's a good idea. We get an extra guy out of it. And they're like, that's true. It is hype. I love Canada, and hockey is still one of the best sports. I hope to God you guys don't have to suffer the indignity of, like, Carolina winning a championship or some Southern American, like, hot below the Bible Belt. Yeah, the United States, so DG Medic, who is a self-proclaimed soccer enthusiast, knows the difference between offsides and offside. Canada, he says, Canada wasted so many set chances, they need to work on that. Surprisingly, the Americans do specialize kind of well in set pieces. They're quite talented at it. 10 corners, though, but, like, I feel if you give every team in the World Cup a guaranteed 10 corners, I bet you it's less than 10% goals. That was a Hail Mary. I don't know if they dominated the first half. They had possession. They had better possessions. But dude, he's getting his cardio in. He's like, my Apple Watch says I've only had 12 minutes of exercise today. I need to sprint up and down the pitch. I think that the chances that they had, they really only had 2, really 1, that were possibly going to be effective. It was their chances did not look very coordinated. All right, if they score here, I'll gift 50 subs. And no good. I wish there was a goal. Not even really close. All right, boys. That was fun today. Thank you guys for being a part of the action, cheering on with me. I enjoyed hosting another football. I'm anxious to see if we gained any followers doing this or if we lost 4,000. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm tired. My wife checked in on me and said, "Are you okay?" And no. I played Uncharted and had to move it down to normal, and then I watched football, and hopefully people had a good time. I think she's just confused. I think they're confused. That was great, though. Thank you guys all for being here. There is a goal being shouted in my ear. Let's see. This does look like a Moroccan goal. Yeah. And the kiss of death from Morocco in the final minutes and seconds. This wasn't just a victory.
It was a public execution. Canada 0, Morocco 3. Well fought by the Beavers, but today we raise our spiced coffees and it tastes oh so sweet. For the Moroccan faithful, they've booked and inked another chapter in their quest to hoist the World Cup. Going on with a 3-0 victory over Canada, they will face the winner of Paraguay and France, coming up in the quarterfinals. It was an ugly game, marred by many yellow cards, but in the end, Morocco's individual quality and adjustments after halftime have proved to be the decisive change that was necessary to break the deadlock of 0-0. Hats off to the Moroccans. They played exceptional football in the second half, and they go on as the first team in the 2026 World Cup to move on to the quarterfinals, and the Canadians, the first host team to lose. Valiant effort from both teams. We will see you next time as we continue our World Cup coverage. Bang the drum, Moroccans, to the tune of a 3-0 victory.
That was great. And that is full time. That is full time. Hey, we gained 20 follows at the end there. We'll take it. Pete, any thoughts on Morocco and what you think that they need to do to fix things when they play against Paraguay or France? And I'm just holding a naked kicking baby, and I'm like, ah! It's true. It's time to go back to being a father. There are more important things than worrying about Morocco in the final round of 16. I got to go worry about a naked kicking baby and taking care of my family. All right, let's take a look. I got some stats for you guys, and I can park the bus. Let's go say hi to Majin Obama. Is he live or is he just hosting?
Merece, tudo merece. Por Coffee 15, cara. Por Coffee 15.
I think he's just hosting.
Pode matar o Stripe, pode matar o Gran Blue.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, your Koopa coins. Sorry, guys. I got you. Sorry, the prediction. I don't think the prediction should count, do you? I mean, like, did the... all right. No, that's... Koopa coins! All right, I got you. Okay. Toasty! Thank you, DG Medic, for setting that up, buddy. Hey there, buddies. I found it, guys. I found where we can go. Do you guys want to see Just Chatting? Just Chatting, Final Fantasy XI, or Assassin's Creed 1? Spam that shit so I know where we're going. Just Chatting, Final Fantasy XI, or Assassin's Creed. Heg made partner yesterday. All right, wait. Let's give him So the only guy still holding the flag for Final Fantasy XI is Hegmo. He has dedicated his life to the pursuit of failure, but in a promising way. So let's celebrate with him because he loves this game.
Peter
and I
Ty
love that
for the
game.
awesome stream.
So we'll ask him for a partner party? We can confirm because I want to make sure we're talking about the right thing. All right, boys. I got some stats for you. Somehow, my 3 or 4 hour stream turned to 7 hours and 48 minutes of power! With an average viewership of 2,179 and a max viewership of 2,774, we had 25,380 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,193 people ask me if I've played Persona or if I know the difference between offsides or offside. 46,000 live views, 58 new followers, and 117 new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who resubscribed. Thank you to everyone who gifted a sub. Thank you to everyone who threw in some bits, lurked, chatted, predicted, talked, hung out with me. I'll be back tomorrow, right here, as we finally finish Uncharted 3 and have some fun. Thank you, DG. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to all. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Have a great weekend and 4th of July. Peace.